Hey everyone, good afternoon. Or meowdy, like Srosh said in chat. So today we're going to play Mewgenics, which for anyone who doesn't know, is the newest tactical turn-based roguelite from Edmund McMillen. And as a big fan of tactical turn-based games, I had this on my radar for quite a while. And now it's out. It actually released literally an hour ago. So yeah, I've not had the chance to play anything yet, but I do know a few things about it. As in, I know some of the mechanics already. Also, before we get started, I wanted to mention a fun fact. I talked a few times in the past about regional pricing, mostly branded, and how actually ridiculous the Valve's suggested prices are here in Poland, mostly due to the fact that they haven't adjusted them since 2022. And I know the same can likely be said about many countries, however, let me show you something here. Poland is the only country Mewgenics lowered the price for. The only country. And lowered it quite a bit too. So yeah, that really shows you how ridiculous it is. Either way, I just wanted to give credit where credit is due. But yeah, that really shows you how ridiculous it actually is. So, let's get started, shall we? I'm really looking forward to this. By the way, there's a meow button in the main menu. And not only that, you can set the volume, the meow volume, separately. Yeah, the mad feline scientist at work. Alright, yeah, see, no data, no data, no data. I haven't actually played yet. Because, like I said, it literally released less than an hour ago. Science. Scared you, didn't I? I know how scary a buzzword like science can be these days. But trust me when I say science can actually be a good thing sometimes. Take this table, for instance. Science made this table and the floor it sits on. There are even people out there who believe that science made you and I. But I digress. The point I was trying to make here is that cats are a science too. A science that I, Thomas A. Binis, invented. But what do you have to do with all of this? Well, word on the street is you're a bit of a phenomenologist yourself. I know we just met. But I bet if you and I put our brains together, we could actually change the world. With cats! Yep. Now take a gander at these fine specimens. This is my latest batch. Straight out of their biovats. Choose two, a boy and a girl. Trust me, you'll find out why later. I wonder why. Is it because of eugenics? Here, the black one. That couldn't possibly be unlucky, right? What's wrong with Andre? Wow, I didn't expect you to pass on the best of the bunch. Whatever, their pieces will be put to good use. Oh no, not Andre. Isn't nature just cruel? But it doesn't have to be. In fact, I think with my brains and your ability to choose less than ideal cats, we could really shake things up. Hell, with enough cats, I bet we could reverse time, maybe even make dying impossible. All I need is a nuke, radioactive blood, and a bit of elbow grease. We like nukes around these parts, don't we? Don't worry, I'll be sure to harvest some from Andre's elbow before he's incinerated. Now go. Go into the world and hoard some cats. Alright, the path. So this is the tutorial. At least I assume that's what this is. Alright, here you are. He kicks you out, huh? Yeah, he does that. Name's Botch. And even though I could give a frick if you live or die, I can't help but see a bit of myself in you. If you get what I mean. You wanna survive in Bonn County, you're gonna need to learn how to fight. So listen up. Yeah, I've been looking forward to playing this for quite a while. This is your team. These are your enemies. Your goal is to kill them all. Okay. So this is turn order up top, right here. This is Pina's turn. You can tell it because of that paw print thing above Pina's head. Yep. This is the basic attack. It's melee range, so you will need to move next to the rat to hit it. This is your movement action. You can move once per turn. Click it and then click the tile. Yep. And you can see your attack range. So I'm already like some of this UI stuff here. Because this is simple stuff, but you would be shocked how many tactical games do not do simple UI things like this. So I already like that. I mean, I knew this was here before just this moment, but I'm just saying. Now that you are next to the rat, you can attack it. This is your basic attack. You can use your basic attack once per turn. There you go. Yeah, there are tooltips. Sweet, you really destroyed that bastard. Did you notice that you get a buff when you kill that thing? It's because of that passive ability. Gain a random stat up whenever you down a unit. Self-assured. You can also hover over your cat to learn what that buff does. There you go, strength up. Strength increased by 1. Strength affects melee attack and melee ability damage. Yeah, that's another thing I like immediately, just the clarity of what something does. There are so many games that just tell you, oh, you just gain, like, I don't know, 1 strength, right? Okay, sure, but what exactly does strength do in this game? Well, hey, you don't have to guess, it tells you. And small things like that really add up when you play strategy or tactical games. There are also spells. You only have 1 so far, and unfortunately you lack the mana to cast it. This is how much mana the spell costs. 4 mana. This is how much mana you have. 3 out of 9. You gain mana at the end of your turn equal to the stat. There's nothing left to do, so end your turn. Alright. So we can see we'll gain 5 when we end our turn. Sadly, you can't rename cards in this game, so we will not be able to rename one to Meowford. Because I would have definitely done that. It is now Bongil's turn. Bongil has a ranged basic attack. While selecting where to move to, you can see a preview of your basic attack range in red. Move in range to attack or as close as you can get. Yeah, right here. So the red one is our attack range. So I really like stuff like that. Yeah, that's one of the reasons, like, I already liked it before I even had the chance to play, because I did watch some of his streams, and I really like the overall clarity. Like, you would think a lot of these things are, like, obvious to have, but they so aren't in so many tactical games. It's a huge pet peeve of mine. The UI clarity in general is a huge pet peeve of mine in many games. Surely there isn't a game that I ranted about a UI in a lot. Unfortunately, you are still not in range to attack the Tom-Tom. However, you don't have enough mana to cast one of your spells. Take a look at the roll here. Roll only costs 4 mana. And you have 5. Click roll and then roll closer to that thing. There's the roll. Roll up to 3 tiles in a straight line. You are in range to attack the enemy, and you should already know how to do that. Attack it. There you go. Good job. You landed the shot. That Tom-Tom is pretty thick, however, so he will take a few more hits to kill. Alright. So now we can end the turn. Oh, the blooded. Burn you inflict is increased by 1. That will give us plus 7 mana. Alright. Round 2. Fight. Okay, it is Peña's turn again. Now we have enough mana to cast your spell, Spit. Select Spit, aim at the enemy. Spit attack with infinite range that deals 1 damage. Okay. There you go. That was some good spitting. You actually still have enough mana to cast Spit again. You can cast spells as many times per turn as you want, as long as you have the mana. So Spit again, make it a real thick one. Sounds a bit rude, but there you go. At this point, I trust that you can finish the rest of the fight on your own. So I'm going to hide in those bushes and judge you from afar. Good luck. Okay. It's been a while since Marbs... Yeah, I did play Slay the Spire before. It was quite a long time ago, but I did play it. Anyway, we can still move and attack. They have a second one coming this year, right? I haven't really been following that all that much. How's the health on this thing? 1 out of 15. There you go. Victory. Beginner's luck. Okay, now listen. Each time you finish combat, one of your cards is gonna level up. Check out the old Bongel. He's about to get a whole lot better. Just look at these options. Originally, I was gonna let you choose yourself, but I feel the need to point something out. There's a pretty awesome combo here. Check out Bongel's current passive effect up here. Yeah, burn you inflict is increased by 1. And now read what Sunburn does. Inflicts burn 1 and blind 1 at infinite range. Sunburn makes things burn, and Hot-Blooded make burn more burny. So take Sunburn already. Or not, it's your funeral. Yeah, so every time you level up, I mean, I know this part, you roll skills, and there are like well over 1,000 of them. So the amount of variety this game has is kind of mind-blowing, actually. From the little I've seen. It's something I'm really looking forward to. Someone's learning. Okay, but remember, every cut is different. So always check out what your cut's passive ability does. The cut's passives can make or break a run, and the combos win games. Always be on the lookout for abilities that combo. Alright. Butch blocks your path. Should you use Brawn or Brains to get past him? Yeah, so here you basically just use whatever stat is higher. And there are 4 outcomes here. You can critically fail or critically succeed. You can obviously just fail. Anyway, we have 8 intelligence. And we got a small Catnip buggy. There we go. Gain 7 mana. 1 use left. Okay. We can equip that on someone. Yep, it's out as of 1 hour ago. Maybe even less than 1 hour ago, but yes, you can actually buy it. And play it yourself. We got a stick. There you go. Here, have a stick. Yep, alright. And this is the one with the spit. Big angry boss. Pebbles. It is time for a boss fight. I trained Pebbles here myself. He's about to rock your world. Show me what you got. Oh, also, one last tip before I leave it up to you. Attack from behind to do more damage. Okay, there you go. There's Pebbles. With 50 health, His melee attack knocks units back, and he can throw rocks. Alright. Just don't throw them at me, thanks. Yeah, so one thing that can happen is that you can have like your units knocked into other units or into obstacles, and then they can take more damage. Alright, spit at him. We can roll in a straight line, but there's no need. We have the stick, we have the Catherine buggy. 1 use, and you gain 7 mana. So since you can use... Okay, Sunburn costs 6. So we could do this. Yep. We could do it again. And that stacks. So now it's 4 burn. Takes 4 damage at the start of the turn, and then decrease burn by 1. There you go. Okay, he missed. Hey, so you might have noticed already, but take a look up here. Yep, this is the order that you and your enemies take their turns. The turn order is usually the same every round, so pay attention to it. Or don't. Yep. Yeah, we have 8 mana, but we're better off just using melee. It's more damage. There, minus 12. And we can still do this. And he's down to less than half now. Alright. So, 8 mana, we have Sunburn still, obviously. Just about in range there. Here, we have some more Sunburn. Alright. $11. Yeah, there are actually a lot of interactions between like various things. And you're right, speed does actually remove burn. Well, damn, it looks like Boneyard got hit pretty hard. Don't worry though, he's not dead yet, only downed. When a cat gets downed in a fight, they get injured and one of their stats gets reduced permanently. Don't let their body get hit too many times or they will actually die. As long as your other cards finish the fight, your downed cards will still survive. So finish the fight. Alright. A small rock. Attack it to knock it forward in a straight line. It deals 5 damage to units it hits. That's interesting. Alright. Anyway, how's his health? 10? We can almost finish it right now, actually. There you go, we did. $20 and $5. Choose an active ability to learn. Lake, heal an adjacent unit by 2 HP. The Sunburn again. On a different card. Block. Blocks incoming damage. Dump. Spawn a poop on an adjacent tile. Okay then. Tactically interesting. Socially problematic. I mean, I like healing. Let's get a heal. Okay, I assume that's the end of the tutorial. Congrats, you did good out there. This marks the end of your first little adventure. It's time to go home. You will bring back any food, coins, items, treasuries, and injuries you gained during your journey. These supplies will hopefully prove useful to you at some point. Oh, and if you ever wanna save or exit a run, just click that thing. Bye. Alright, there you go. We're home. Well, hello, neighbor. Yes, it's me, Mr. Tinkles. You've no doubt heard about me around town. And yes, all the rumors are true. I spread them myself. Just like my legs. What am I saying? God, I'm so bad. Anyway, you can call me Tink. My God, look at these kitties. They just returned home from an adventure and they look busted. Cats that have already been on an adventure are retired. That means they will not be going on any more adventures. So why don't you take these guys inside so they can relax? Well, they seem pretty comfortable, I guess. So you can now end the day and watch what happens when the lights go off. When you end the day, every cat will eat one food. Make sure you always have more than enough. We have 50 out of 100 max. Yeah, 2 cards, 8 gold. Alright. And it's Friday. Bongiel and Piña made a kitten. There you go, we have a kitten. Oh my, what an eventful night. Don't tell my wife about what we saw. You have a kitten. He will need to grow up before he can go on an adventure though. Don't worry, there is something in the water here that makes them grow up in like one day. Also look, a stray cat has come to your house looking for love. You should totally take them inside, right? Yep, Mitsukata. Once you have made enough kittens or collected enough strays, you can take them out on an adventure to find more supplies. You'll want 4 fresh kitties to send out on an adventure, but you don't have enough yet. So just like, keep ending the day and collecting strays until you do. Also, you can right-click the kitten to see if he inherited anything from his parents, and check his stats. Murray. Alright. Lick. And short snot. Okay, so we inherited Lick. Alright. Low strength, low speed, low charisma, low luck, but above average dexterity. So 5 is the average. Anything below 5 is below average. Anything above 5 is above average. Alright, well, we inherited a hill, so sure. The night was calm. Nothing of significance occurred. Alright, there's another stray. Fernando. We don't need one more. Because we have 3. Yep. What do these guys have? Oh, no, that's Murray. Sharpen claws, melee attack. Alright. And Fernando. Vet visit. Spend 5 coins to heal for 10 HP. Castable once per turn. Interesting. 7 dexterity. Okay, pretty low constitution. I guess this guy's gonna be at the tank. Yeah, we need one more day because we have 3. One more day it is then. Another kitten. Oh yay, with that new stray there, you should have enough cats to go on another adventure. Go put them in the adventure box and get ready for the journey. Alright. Loper, why is there... Alright, we need to wait one day because it's still a kitten. Oh yeah, there's a stray. A desecrate, destroy a body, okay. So, that's stray there. Oh yeah, that's the one. Alright, alright. Well, let's go on an adventure then, shall we? We have exactly 4. There. First proper run, I guess. Yeah, so here we got basically the classes. Fighter, Hunter, Mage, and Tank. And adding these will increase certain stats. So +2 strength, +1 speed, and -1 intelligence. Yeah, so strength affects melee attacks, dexterity affects ranged attacks, constitution affects health, intelligence affects mana regen, so how much mana you get per turn, speed, turn order, and movement range. Charisma affects max mana and starting mana. So the more charisma, the more mana you'll have on turn 1, and you'll be able to cast more stuff on turn 1. And the luck affects crit chance and all randomness. Alright. Yeah, so we had the one decent potential tank there. I mean, not really decent, but higher than others. We have 3 cards with below average constitution is here. Yeah, 6 constitution. 4 strength. There is a fighter here, so... Yeah, 7 dexterity though. Yeah, that's the highest dexterity there. You should probably be a hunter. What about mage though? Do we even have a decent candidate for that? Not really. I guess this one, Mitsukata. Aggressively average. Okay, that is very aggressively average. At least one of them will be kind of suboptimal. So that leaves us with these two. Well, 4 strength is less bad than 3 strength. So you're gonna be a fighter. Oh yeah, that's fighter and tank. You're gonna be a tank, I think. Yeah, 10 constitution with the tag. 6 base. Alright, lock in. We do have a stick. A melee attack with +1 reach. 4 users left. Okay, interesting. So that increases our range by 1. Basically. Here, have a stick. Yeah, so what do we have before we move on? Lake, so heal adjacent unit by 2. Vengeful. Your basic attack is always critical on enemies that have damaged you. Interesting. Your ranged attacks never miss, plus 25% critical chance. Heavy shot. Shoot a high damage shot with a 70% chance to miss. But bullseye, your ranged attacks never miss. So I assume this is not going to miss as a result. Lob a shot over units and obstacles. Yeah, presumably that's not going to miss because of bullseye. And that's 12 damage for just 4 mana. That's a great damage per mana spent. A melee attack with lifesteal on the tank. You block attacks from the front. Dash forward 1 space, then a melee attack with knockback. When you cast a spell, deal 1 random elemental damage to adjacent tiles. A wind spell that hits an entire line with knockback 1. Okay, just knockback. And 1 damage, I take it. Alright. Shoot a charged projectile within your line of sight. This attack counts as both magical and physical. Alright. The spell-slinging bros. That's us. Alright, the ally. There are no weather effects. Alright, first proper non-tutorial fight. Because everything up until this point was basically the tutorial. This is the first non-tutorial fight, basically. Do you recommend Menace or Mewgenics if you had to only purchase one? Well, Mewgenics is a finished game. Menace only just entered early access and it's nowhere near complete yet. So I would probably prioritize the game that's, actually finished. Because that's logical in my book. As much as I don't like Menace, like, Mewgenics is actually a finished game. So, okay, what are these things? Let's check. Pinky. Melee attacker. Moves randomly, 1 health. Okay. Is that Pinky's cousin? Lumpy. Its ranged attack creates creep. Spawns creep when damaged. Okay. And the little rat. Dashes in a straight line. Okay, got it. And here we can see, like, turn order. So this guy will go first. After our turn. So we're only really in range to attack, like, this thing right here. We don't have this wind slash thing. So, wait, if I use it like this... that will kill it, I assume. We got 7 mana. Sharpen claws. Gain 1 strength. Right. Okay, let's move. And just kill this. Alright. A melee attack with lifesteal, push attack. Okay, I'm gonna be too far away to do anything here, so... Or will I? Dash forward 1 space. Yeah, no, I'll be too far away. Actually, no, I won't. I actually won't be too far away. Dash forward 1 space and then melee attack with knockback. Yep. We can actually attack this thing. And we'll knock it back into an obstacle. Probably meaning it will take more damage. Okay. And then we can actually kill it. Bye-bye. And I think that's that. So we do have this desecrate thing. I don't think there's any actual benefit to doing that right now. I mean, it's already dead. I assume there will be various abilities that can target corpses. I don't think any of that exists here. Then again, this is free. Okay, it spawned a coin. Several even. So there is a benefit to doing it. Interesting. Well, we like coins. Collect it to get money. There is also creep on this tile. So 1 damage when entering or starting your turn on this tile. But there's also the coin over there. So, yeah. Okay. Well, I'm not in range of this thing. Actually, no, I'm not. I might as well grab the coin. Since I can't really attack right now. So we get the coin. And I think that's that. Alright. So we have this heavy shot thing. So presumably this is going to be a guaranteed hit every time because of bullseye. Your ranged attacks never miss. Oh yeah, definitely, Dummy Worm. That's one of the reasons I've been really looking forward to it. Right, so with this class, there's a minimum range, meaning we can't ranged attack things that are either next to us or 2 tiles in a straight line. Alright? So, I mean, this rat only has 5 health, so there's literally no reason to waste 4 mana. Especially when we have, like, 4 out of 12 at the moment. Alright. 36 health. 16, 20. Yeah, the difference in health based on constitution is pretty big. Like, Fernando only has 12 HP. He's really, really squishy. Gonna have to be careful about that. Right. Yeah, Wind Slash does do 1, but that's just 1. We have 10 mana, though. And knocking it back twice is not really gonna do that much. Hey, I could knock the rat into my own cat, but I assume that would mean my own cat would also take 1 damage from that. So maybe no point actually doing that. Sharpen claws. Yeah, that's +1 strength. But that doesn't do anything other than that. Just kill the rat, I guess. That's basically it. There is one more coin here. Not sure if I can get that in time. Probably. But we might actually kill both these rats by the time we get a turn again. Wait, if you use something like Wind Slash, will that knock the actual coin? Or other objects? Now, I don't want it to be even further away from me, as you might have guessed. And this is gonna be too far away. Alright. Your basic attack is always critical on enemies that have damaged you, right? Yeah, there will be so many interesting synergies in this game, from what I've seen already. And it doesn't even, like, truly open up until a little bit later, until, like, a few hours into it. Alright, kill this. I think we can grab that coin. Okay, blocked. Yeah, we can grab the coin, so let's just do that. I like money. And that turn. I mean, I could get this one, but I will take 1 damage. Oh, actually, I can't because there's a corpse there. Alright, let's just finish it, it's fine. Done. We regained a little bit of health. And now we can pick up a skill on the Giorno Giovanna. Rock Crusher. So what do we have here already? You block attacks from the front, a melee attack with a lifesteal, and destroy a body. Dash forward 1 space and then a melee attack with a knockback. So jump on top of a rock, exploding it, deal damage and knock back all adjacent units. Okay. So presumably you can only use this on a rock. Not sure how common those are gonna be. Barbed Wire. Give a unit +5 thorns until your next turn. You can target yourself. So deals damage to units that contact you. Okay. Stonebread. Inflict Petrify on the first unit in a line. So Petrify, become a rock temporarily. Wait! Well, sadly, I can only pick up 1. So presumably, if you had Stonebread and Rock Crusher in the same squad, you could literally petrify something, some enemy, and then use Rock Crusher on it? Yeah, sounds like that would work. Now, obviously, again, I can't pick both here, I can only pick 1. Play dead. Down yourself, you don't get injured. So, I don't know how common the Petrify effect will be. But I could take Rock Crusher and then try to get Petrify on someone, somewhere. But there's no guarantee we'll get the opportunity to actually do that. Melee attack with a lifesteal. But I guess if nothing else, this is also a movement skill. You just need a rock. Either a natural rock or created yourself. Okay, what the heck? I'll take Rock Crusher. What's that? Mushrooms. Gain all stats up. 2. 2 users left. Who would be the best recipient here? 11 constitution on our tank. Not bad. Maybe he would be the best. Possibly. I mean, we can always move it around. Yeah, Murray has pretty bad stats in like everything. Lick requires 4 mana. Yeah, and we have 3 charisma. Question is, if you use this on the first turn, do you get more starting mana? Because at that point, the turn already started. Anyway, I guess we'll find out. Large steel drums lay strewn about, their inky contents spilled out onto the ground. Okay. Whatever. Oh, oil spill. A puddle of tar appears in each battle. Okay, got it. Alright, let's see. Junk. Small rock. So wait, do these small rocks also count? For that skill we picked up? Maybe. If it's literally any kind of rock, then maybe it's actually better than I thought it will be. Anyway, so Wind Slash. Does that go over obstacles like this? Can I go here? Okay, what if I go here? There's a coin here, but that will have to wait. So yeah, I could do this. And that will not kill it, but it will do some damage. Ranged attacker flying. Yeah, magic dart is only 5. And this thing has 6 health. Unfortunately. When you cast a spell, deal 1 random elemental damage to adjacent tile, right? But we can do this. We can also push this thing back. What's the range? Can we check that? Not necessarily. Yeah, so this works. You can use it over, like, obstacles. Alright. And what's this? Kitten. Runs away when damaged. So, third. Speed decreased by 2. Flammable. Speed affects movement range and turn order. Okay, I don't have anything to set it on fire with. But if you could set this whole thing on fire, that's kind of crazy. Sadly, I cannot do that at the moment. Yes, so Rock Crusher. So wait, this has infinite range. Wait. Okay, this literally has infinite range. So I could jump all the way over here. Wow. Okay. Deal damage and knock back all adjacent units. But also adjacent diagonally. Alright, let's do it. Okay, not adjacent diagonally, but that's a great movement skill. And we don't have push attack. What's this bag? Trash bag. Spawns random pickups when damaged. Okay, just damaged, not destroyed. Interesting. Right, I can still move. Wait, what's the effect of this thing? Or is this just visual? I think this brown mud is just visual. I don't see any actual effect there. So we can move like this. And then attack. And that will kill it. Because +1 damage from being pushed into an obstacle. And, well, I can desecrate the body. Alright. Well, I guess that's it. Wait, why is this targetable? Wait, can you do this from range? What? Oh! This has infinite range. I thought for some reason you can only do this on an adjacent target. Interesting. Now, right now, this doesn't actually synergize with anything we have. But it might later, who knows. Alright. Yeah, I'm already loving this game. And we didn't even scratch the surface. Like, we literally did not even scratch the surface. Let's get the coin. Alright. And, well, that's pretty much it. Okay. 11 health. Yeah, some of our cats are pretty squishy, so need to watch out for that. Who had the leak again? I'm not sure. One of them. Right, heavy shot. We can be in range of that. Well, I don't need to use that. No need to waste mana. Sadly, I'm just one tile out of range here. Round 2. Fight. It's gonna attack. Okay, this one. That's fine. 6. Yeah, so Sharpened Claws only increases strength. That would not affect Magic Dart. Yeah, we don't have the passive that deals random elemental damage to adjacent tiles, so in theory, if I attacked something like this, and that did fire damage to adjacent tiles, that would light this entire, like, tar pool on fire. Which would be a bad thing if I had cards in it. What's this poop? Alright, it has 1 health. I can actually kill this thing. Yep, I can. I can indeed. 2 coins on this tile. Yeah, I can just do this. And then Magic Dart. Got it. Yeah, definitely a good mod for tactical game enjoyers. Absolutely. Okay, and I guess that's it. Right. So, no other targets for Rock Crusher. We need some kind of synergy for this. We need something with Petrify, assuming that would work. I mean, the tooltip literally said that it turns the target into a rock temporarily, so presumably that would work. Anyway. What's your health? Full health right now. Guess we just move in. 5 health. Right, this one will go next. So I guess I could just kill this one first. Okay, we can go here. Kill it. And then use push attack. There you go. And that's it. Very nice. Mitsukata leveled up. That's our mage. 8 charisma. So that means 8 starting mana. And 7 intelligence. Teleport. Teleport to any tile at the cost of 6 mana. Frost Blast. Shoot a blast of ice in a line that freezes the first unit it hits. Okay. Replicate. The next spell you cast is cast twice. Okay, interesting, but I don't exactly have a lot of spells right now. I don't have Wind Slash, but yeah, that's really not worth 9 mana here. Rouse. Given an adjacent unit +2 charge. Charge gains mana at the start of its next turn. So, cannot take damage and freeze at the start of its turn. So this is damage and... No, this is just crowd control. This does not actually do any damage. I might just take teleport. Because I'm pretty sure movement skills of any kind will be super important in this game. I mean, they always are in games like this, so that's not exactly some mind-blowing revelation there. And we don't have 6 charisma, so... And the 7 intelligence. I'm gonna take teleport. Yeah, let's take teleport. Yeah, you could probably freeze your own cat to make him immune. That's true. Alright, next. Horse Blinders. Your abilities have 100% accuracy and plus 50% crit chance. You are unable to hit any unit that isn't in a straight line directly in front of you, okay? Also, hold on. I might move the stick, actually. To somebody else. Like the tank. Not that it makes a huge difference. So what is right? Your abilities have 100% accuracy and plus 50% crit chance. Interesting. Probably fighter. So we already have bullseye here, meaning that our ranged attacks never miss. Although, so in theory, okay, in theory, if I do use it here, the accuracy part will be wasted, but we'll have 75% crit chance. No, we'll have plus 75% crit chance. I'm not sure if the base is 0. And the critting with heavy shot would be a shit ton of damage. Now, the only downside is that we're wasting the accuracy part. So, it might still be worth using strictly for the plus 50% crit chance. Yeah, I think it might actually be worth using for that purpose. Memories of battle flash in the Giorgio Giovanna's mind, driving him into an insatiable rage. A god blood frenzy. That sounds like a bad thing. That definitely sounds like a bad thing. Right here. When you kill a unit, take an extra turn with madness. Thinks everything is an enemy, uncontrollable. Yeah, so when we kill a unit, there will be a random turn that we cannot control. Not a great thing, for sure. But okay. It is what it is, just need to watch out for that. Maybe don't kill enemies when we are close to friendlies. Okay. Lucy. Her powerful spells take time to charge up. Interesting. Well then. Yeah, blood frenzy. And there's a pigeon here. Whoever kills this gets all stats up and finds a bonus item. Okay, I definitely want to do that then. I definitely want to do that, yeah. Absolutely. So I can use the stick first and then push attack. 7 health on this thing. Oh, it will move after I attack it. Okay, didn't say that on the tooltip, but alright, that's fine. I guess somebody else will finish the job. So, wind slash. Teleport. I could teleport to one of the coins. I mean, I don't really have to. I could pick up a coin and then teleport. Or just don't get fancy and simply attack. Let's not get super fancy here. The boss has 75 health, so that might take a little bit of time. Now, I could teleport, but that does use 6 mana, and I have 8. Let's not waste our mana just yet. Base crit chance is some behind the scenes math with your luck stat. Oh yeah, right, because you do have a luck stat, and that affects randomness. Yeah. Yeah, good point. Okay, that looks like an AoE that is charging up. I see. We should probably move out. Well, ironically, this dude is the tankiest one we got. Doesn't say how much damage this will do. I'm not really in range to attack right now anyway. So just stop here. Are we in range for a heavy shot? I hope we are. No, we're not. Because of the tar. Bit of an unfortunate starting position here with the tar blocking us. Because this would be potentially a ton of damage. But alas, I'm just one tile out of range. I am in the range of the pigeon. So we can kill the pigeon. That works. Just with the normal attack. There. So now we get stats up. Yeah, 13 damage on heavy shot. Okay. So we're frozen. That wasn't a lot of damage, but we are frozen. And also... Okay, 10 damage. 10 health, I mean. Here's another one. So, okay, this can equip a temporary stick at the cost of 5 mana. I guess I just attack. Wait, can we even do that? Not really. Yeah, because of this stupid-ass star. No, we can over here. What does this do? Ice Shard Style. 1 damage to things that step on this. I might be willing to just take 1 damage. Just for the sake of being able to do damage to the boss right now. There. And I suppose we can equip a stick. And then we can attack with this stick. We can use the mushrooms. Why not? I probably can't avoid this attack here. Because of the turn order. Can I? It actually looks like I can. So how about that heavy shot? This should do it. Yeah, no, I still can't do it because of the tar. I'm just... No, I can. I actually can. Right? Yes, I can. We're just about in range. So this should have pretty damn close to 100% chance to hit. Because we get plus 50%, and then we get another plus 25%. And it has 13 base damage. And I can use it twice. So let's see how much damage this is gonna be. Hey Vault Wolf, thanks for the 10-month resub. Appreciate it. Okay, minus 34. We can actually kill this thing if we crit twice in a row. Okay, didn't crit twice in a row, but that was good damage. No, we can maybe kill it. Yep, it's dead. It's dead. Our archer pretty much soloed it, almost. Moray leveled up. That's the fighter. So yeah, he has an actual skill to equip a temporary stick. The actual stick item is separate. That's different. And the lick. Your basic attack is always critical on enemies that have damaged you. Ponder. Okay, gain 1 intelligence. Move in front of an enemy. Like any enemy on the map. 7 mana though. And we only have 3 charisma and 4 intelligence. So I would not be able to do this on turn 1. Gravity Slam. Jump to a tile and pull enemies towards you when you land. Okay, sounds interesting. We do have 6 constitution. Side Slash. An attack that hits half a circle around you. Okay, I see some interesting possibilities here, so hold up. If we jump to a tile directly adjacent to an enemy, and pull that enemy towards us, will that count as the enemy damaging me? It should, right? I don't see why it wouldn't. It should do 1 damage to us, and then that will trigger Vengeful. So then we can attack and have a guaranteed crit. Hey, welcome back, Reborn Danny. Yeah, I think that should work. The only problem is that we will not have 6 mana on the first turn. That's the only problem here. But that looks like a pretty nice synergy. So I'm gonna grab Gravity Slam. Yeah, that should work. I don't see why it wouldn't work. It should work. Alright, next. So Fernando is gonna be last. Or Archer. XCOM 3 looks a tad weird, but I can work with this. Yeah, unfortunately we can't rename the cat, so we can't rename one to Meowford. Because that would be the first thing I would do. Probably. A large pile of trash blocks Fernanda's way ahead. Well, loot. 10 dexterity. Okay. And we failed. Yeah, because you can always fail if you get unlucky, and we did. Classic RNG. Yeah, that's just my luck. I think we just took a bit of damage. No, what actually happened there? I don't see anything negative here. We did get the bird feed. Wait, maybe that wasn't a negative. It looked like a negative. Alright. Plus 50% chance for an extra bird to spawn at the start of each battle. Okay. So it doesn't matter who I equip that on. Oh yeah, no, we are bleeding. Yeah, so we are bleeding. It was a negative. Yeah, just my luck. That was with 10 dexterity. Just my luck. Anyway, next fight. We got some rats in here. Some trash bags. Junk. Okay. Coins. Right, well, how much health do they have? 5. And push attack does 4. I don't need the lifesteal from this at the moment. The stick has limited uses. So, I mean... Oh yeah, this guy's actually all the way in the back. I can knock the rat into my own cat and kill it that way. Maybe it's not really a big deal taking 1 damage. Because I don't want to waste mana. Wait, how about Rock Crusher? Yeah, no valid target for that. Alright, whatever, we'll use mana. Okay, that's pretty much it. Can I still do this just to move? Okay, I can. Not that it's a particularly efficient way to move, but you can use that to move after having already used the move action. Oh, right. I forgot we have that passive, the negative passive from the event, that causes him to take a random turn that we cannot control if we killed an enemy on that turn. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, that's not good. I'm gonna have to avoid killing enemies with the journal if we have friendly cards nearby. Yeah, so we can teleport. Food. Heals 4 HP when eaten. That'll come in handy, not right now this moment. Or maybe it will. Yeah, in fact, how about we teleport here? Just eat this, restore 5 health, and then kill the rat. Yep. Are we in range here? We are? Alright. Got it. Spend 5 coins, heal 10 HP. Right, obviously I'm not doing that. 5 coins seems like a lot. Okay, 7 health. Let's just grab the coin. There you go. And I'm not gonna do anything. I can still move in this direction. Like that. Oh, wait, right, we can pick up things by attacking them. Right, you don't have to actually stand on top of the coin, you can just attack it like that. Okay, noted. That's basically it, though. I mean, I can destroy the body, and that will spawn some stuff. Yeah, like coins. That's 2 coins on 1 tile. I guess I'm gonna grab those. We're about to win here. Alright. that's not actually gonna do anything, right? Yeah, it will push the items back. Just wanted to test that. What's still left? Wait, what's still left? I don't have to kill the bugs, do I? We can grab the coins. Moray only has 7 health left, which is, you know, not exactly a lot. Yeah, not really. I can heal an adjacent cat, but not myself. So wait, what's still left? Oh, this thing, maggot. Okay, got it. How about this bug then? Spawns random pickups when damaged. I can just focus on finishing it. Yeah, let's kill this maggot close to Moray. Would be a little bit awkward if Moray got killed by a maggot. I mean, he wouldn't, but I don't want to take more damage on someone who's already down to 7 health. And I guess I can just finish it? I wanted to see what this bug will spawn. Okay, like coins? Got it. Yeah, alright, let's just finish it. Yeah, there's a tactical view. Okay, Fernando leveled up. That's our main damage dealer, basically. Yeah, he will do most of the damage against big tanky targets. Spawns brambles on any tile. Inflict marked on a unit. Incoming physical damage has 100% crit chance. Ignores shield, can't miss. So he doesn't need it himself, really, because he already can't miss. And has close to 100% crit. Spawn bear traps on each adjacent tile. Poison lace. Give yourself or adjacent unit +1 poison. Basic attack inflicts poison. Okay, I'm not super excited about any of these. We got 4 charisma and 5 intelligence. Spawn bear traps on each adjacent tile. Okay. Spawn brambles on any tile. So that could be useful. You could block some enemy movements. Maybe you could spawn this behind an enemy and then knock the enemy into it. Or something like that. Okay, let's take brambles. There might be some interesting combinations there. And we got Prowler's Cap. Backstabs have plus 25% crit chance. I guess we use this on our fighter then. Might be kind of hard to get behind an enemy with only 4 speed. But... well, the tank does have this rock crusher thing. Obviously, I do have teleport on my mage, but... that's not the most useful thing to have on a mage. So really, it's either fighter or tank. I assume we can still backstab with a stick. So the tank... right, the Blood Frenzy. But we don't have push attack, which means we can melee attack a target that's 2 tiles away. Here, alright, you can grab the plus 25% crit on a backstab. Yeah, the cutest killer ever. Okay, ignore. +1 constitution, nice. Play cut. I see how it is. +1 constitution, eh? Okay, 7. That's actually pretty useful because he's a fighter. He's more likely than some others to take damage. Lunchbox. Alright. Oh, and there's a store down here. We got 19 bucks. Heal 5 HP. Whenever you collect a food pickup, instead of its normal effects, add the +1 use to this item. So I might give this to our squishiest cat, which is like 12 health. He's basically my main damage dealer, but he's insanely squishy with only 3 constitution. So this makes sense. Yeah, Fernando does like massive amounts of damage with heavy shot crits. Because we effectively have close to 100% crit chance with those. So let's check out the store. Okay, rare candy. 1 cat will immediately level up. So we'll take that for sure. I'm 1 coin short to get everything. Gain 10 shield. Gain +5 dexterity for the rest of the battle, 1 use. We already do so much damage with the archer that I don't feel like I even need this anymore. But I could take it. To get even more damage for whatever boss we'll be fighting. Anyway, let's get the candy. Giorno leveled up. So trample. You can move through other units, damaging and displacing them. Okay? Rocks you spawn are alive and have +3 HP. Spawn a rock at the start of the battle. Okay, perfect synergy with Rock Crusher. Now, I assume this will spawn randomly on the battlefield, but it will be a rock somewhere on the battlefield. Gain +1 damage each time you land a critical hit, +5% crit chance. Okay. On your 5th turn, you gain all stats up 3. Yeah, I'm going to take Pet Rocks. Seems like an obvious thing to pick up, since we have Rock Crusher. Alright. So I suppose I'll grab Speedball. Okay, what the heck? Let's get Speedball. Right, this does go in the same slot as Lunchbox. So I'm gonna have to give up Lunchbox. Yeah, that's the mushrooms. So how about we do this? Yeah, this will make him do even more damage. He'll pretty much delete the boss. Probably, whatever the boss is going to be. Alright. Well, speaking of boss, we're about to fight the boss. At least I think that's what this is. Radical Rat. Okay. Tosses bombs that explode at the start of the round. Man, this star has been really annoying. That's from one of the events at the start. This is gonna slow me down significantly. Oh no! If he tosses a bomb and it explodes on top of the tar, will that set all of it on fire? I suspect that it would. Yeah, I very strongly suspect that it would. So there's the rock. Not a super useful placement, but okay. I have a bad feeling about this. So let's avoid standing in the tar, because I'm fairly certain it will be on fire if a bomb blows up on top of it. Well, that's pretty much it. Yup. That's that. Yep, and it's right on top of the tar. Now I could destroy it. I could indeed destroy it. How much health does it have? Only 1. Rad Bomb. Explodes on its turn when hit with fire. Attack to disarm. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move for this stupid tower anyway. I mean, I could teleport, so hold on. We could teleport here, grab the coin, and then just destroy the rat bomb. That will cost me 6 mana. But seems like a good idea to me. There you go. And that's it. Just use the mushroom. Okay, we need to be in range with Fernando, which right now I cannot. Wait, I actually kind of can. I actually can! Alright, heavy shot, obviously. Okay, a little bit unlucky, we didn't get a crit on that one. But still good damage, there you go. That's a crit. And he's already down to like 2/3 of his health. I love how the rock has a face as well. Yeah. Alright, so... yeah, this guy. He can't do a whole lot here. I guess I'll just move through the tower. I don't want to, but... I feel like I don't have much of a choice. Right, the rock is alive, and it can attack. I guess something to keep in mind. We should probably... wait, it attacked the bomb! The rock disarmed the bomb for us. Thanks for your assistance. Yeah? Okay, I don't mind. So tall grass gives whoever is standing in it plus 50% dodge chance. Well, let's not knock the rat into the grass. I might just go here, actually. I can move into the grass myself. There's no minimum range here, right? No. Yeah, let's move into the grass ourselves. And then attack. We got 11 mana. Right. Minus 12, nice. And that's that. 25 health. Okay, another bomb. Can't quite move through here the way I would like to. Yeah, I don't have the rock crusher. I could use it right now. That would literally only move me 2 tiles. But I could. Maybe that actually makes sense. I think that actually kind of makes sense. And then we can still move afterwards. Like so. But that's pretty much it. Wait, will this also trigger Blood Frenzy? Because we did literally kill a unit, so I think that will trigger Blood Frenzy. So let's move as close to the boss as possible. Since that will make him attack something random, friend or enemy. Alright. Yeah, I can't move myself anymore. I could have done that a bit differently there. But we're about to win, more or less. If this crits, then we win right there. Like, we literally win right away if this crits. Okay, didn't crit. One more, though. Okay, a bit unlucky. 2 non-crits. I should have used Speedball. But this thing is about to die anyway. Literally one more attack will do the trick. I want to test the gravity slam theory, but it might be a little bit too late to do that. Maybe it's not too late. Oh wow, that's a huge area, holy shit. This does say pull enemies towards you, not units. So that shouldn't pull friendly targets. Okay, I want to test this regardless. So let's go here. Okay, that didn't work quite as expected. Yeah, okay, that did not work as expected. This was not the expected outcome there. I need to kill one of these bombs. And probably move. Yeah, that was not the expected outcome there. He actually caused me to move. Anyway, we're done. He died from his own bomb. We got a dead fish or something?
I do not
I mean, Sokata leveled up.
this outcome.
Holy Shield blocks an entire instance of incoming damage. Self-assured. Gain a random stat up whenever you down a unit. That sounds kind of powerful. Splash damage. Your basic attack deals 2 magic splash damage. So how would that work with Overload? When you cast a spell, deal 1 random elemental damage to adjacent tile. So if we add a splash damage and do damage to all the adjacent tiles, would that cause overload on tiles adjacent to those tiles as well? Charge up. If you end your turn with 0 mana, the next spell you cast is free. That one would be kind of hard to use here, I think, but interesting nonetheless. So in order to really take advantage of this, we would need a spell that costs like 1 or 2 mana. Because you can use spells as many times as you want, as long as you have the mana for it. Well, this is an attack though. This is an attack, and this is a passive. So if I take splash damage, Magic Dart is our basic attack, so this should cost 2 magic splash damage. So my question is whether... Yeah, the 2 magic splash damage might or might not trigger Overload. Because that 2 damage might not count as part of the basic attack. Might be worth testing. I mean, to be fair, this is still kind of a synergy, even if it doesn't work that way. Because that way we will do additional damage to adjacent tiles on top of already hitting them with 1 random elemental damage. So we are just increasing our splash damage this way. I think that makes sense to take. I like it more than the other options anyway. So let's just go for more splash damage stuff. With that said, that's the end of the alley. But we will have a chance to inherit any one of those abilities on kittens. Spells that match your class cost -1 mana. Heal 12 HP. Okay. Well, we're done in the alley though, so now we go back home. At least for the first run, you only get to do 1 zone. Later on, we'll get to do more zones. Yeah, you can now adventure to the sewers. Alright. We got 61 food. Yeah, so now they are retired because they've done a run. I guess we just pass a day. So this is our storage. Not sure if we can expand it in the future, probably. But this is like our max storage. Yeah, the stick is worn, which means it has 50% chance to break when returning home from an adventure. Meaning we can still take it on 1 more. Okay. Yeah, speedball. Yeah, the horse blinders are really nice. This seems like super strong. Anyway, I guess we'll just end the day, and literally nothing else I can do. Let's make more cats. Uh-oh, they're fighting. What the heck are you doing? Oh, okay, they did make a kitten. It kind of looked like they were fighting, which they can do, by the way. They can, like, injure each other, which is not a good thing when it happens. Rain. Rain is a spooky one. I think it rained because we did bad things. The Rainman sees what we be doing and he tells on us. We're Frank and we live under your house. I bet you hear us scratching. It gets itchy down here sometimes. Sometimes we like being itchy, because being itchy makes us work harder. Bet you didn't know Frank built your house, no lying. We make them houses as fast as we make brown. Cough, cough. We're just kidding on you. But really, we love to build. So if you wanna have more housemaid, just ask Frank. Frank don't need to be paid though. We don't work for kisses no more. No, Frank wants friends. Cat friends. See that pipe over there? That pipe goes all over this place. You wanna send a kitty out? Push him down that pipe and bam, there you go. We don't want just any kitty though. Frank wants retired cats only. Frank thinks we like retired cats, because we are kind of retired too. Okay, well, night night. Right. So I guess we'll probably send one. Which one had the negative perk? The tank. Giorno. Yeah, right here. Blood Frenzy. When you kill a unit, take an extra turn with madness. I definitely don't want to inherit that. So I think we might send Giorno. Nothing personal. Anything else really bad in here? I don't think so. There's poop here. Flash damage overload, hot-blooded. Alright, let's send Giorno. Into the sewer you go. And send Giorno to Frank. You can be Frank's friend. Oh, hey. Frank was just waiting for you down here. Good job on sending the cat to us. He's slow, so when he runs, we can still get him. Frank's slow, but no one seems to get us. Cough, cough. Frank's getting so itchy. I think we are ready to build. You know that house on top of your house? The one with the point on it? Well, Frank's gonna go building all over that one. You just wait and see. It won't crush you or nothing. Okay. We got a house upgrade. Another tip. When you eat inside a house and give your mommy money, that one is called a tip also. What? I hear mom say about Frank. Frank's scabies is just the tip of the iceberg. We miss her. Sometimes we look at the stats and talk at her in our brains. I wish she could come back. Butch. Not accepting cats at the moment. So check this out. I got a new collar for you. This class is called the Cleric. A pretty hoity-toity religious type. Judgmental, sure, but boy can they heal things. With a solid Cleric on your team, ain't no one going down. And if someone does, just pray on it. Okay, we got a Cleric collar now. Got it? So what else can we do here? Probably end the day again. I mean, we do not currently have 4. So we do have to end the day. We got a stray here. Detective. Shrug it off. Heal yourself HP equal to half your strength rounded up. For 6 mana. Okay, I mean, I like self-heal. Stats are not terrible. I mean, I guess I've seen worse. Constitution could have been better, but alright. Yeah, okay, I don't need to wait one more day. Do we get rid of anyone else? Because we could? Maybe not yet. No, not yet. Not yet. We got 8 cats, so I assume they will eat 8 food. We have 54. The night was calm. Nothing of significance occurred. Okay, there, we have the attic now. So we could send some people there specifically. Yeah. So, Fernando. Would be nice to get bullseye on someone again, but... yeah, that's not super likely to happen right now. Russian short-hair roulette. Wait, what? There is a 1 in 6 chance this will kill you. If it doesn't, gain +1 to a random stat and 2 coins. What the heck? Bro, what? Any Russian roulette enthusiasts in chat? What could possibly go wrong if you use this? Okay, you know what's going to happen? I will tell you what's going to happen. I will use this once, and it will kill me. That is literally what's going to happen. Now, when you quote-unquote die, you don't actually die, you just get downed. But in this case, it literally says it will kill you. So maybe this will actually straight up kill you instead of just downing you. But man, that's crazy. I see what you did there. You changed the enjoyers to enthusiasts. Yep, I did. Right, Morey. Let's send Morey up here. Actually, hold on. Wait. Pina. Age 7. Self-assured. Gain a random startup whenever you down a unit. Lake. Okay, you can go up here. Well, let's try again. I need another kitten or something. Somebody still wants to talk to us. Butch, think. Butch's hideout. So it looks like that sewer monster man built you a pipe, huh? Well, don't feel special, I got one too. Hey, that gives me an idea. How about you and I go into business together? You send me cards with combat experience, and I'll let you kiss me behind the dumpster over there. What do you mean, no? Yeah, well, what about I expand that little box of yours then? I'm talking about that box by your house, sicko. I can upgrade that old shoebox for you. That way you can hold more sharp objects. Trust me, it's worth it. Just send a card who's killed some stuff. I'll hook you up. Okay, alright. And think? Well, hello there. You are the talk of the town these days. Everyone is all like, there goes that so-and-so, arranged day catch. They got the brains and buns. And I'm like, thanks, girl. But did you hear about that the newbie in town has been hoarding all those cards? And then they are all, yeah, I heard about them. But what's this I hear about that book deal you landed? And I'm all, leave me alone, stalker. Gosh, people today are so nosy, right? Anyway, what's this about you and me being pipe buddies? You know, I can hear you talking in your sleep through that thing, right? You all perv. My wife made me cover the pipe with a quilt. She was so embarrassed. But listen, I need a baby. I have this empty hole in my heart. See, my wife and I, we can't have children of our own. So we have decided to start a cat family. And guess who the father is? It's you, silly. Just send me your kittens and I'm sure you can find a way to return the favor. But try to not send me any uggos. Keep your donkey-faced fagos in the basement. Doodles. Okay, so... kittens to think. Right. Well, let's end the day again. So wait, plopper, question mark. What do you mean, question mark? Do we not know whether plopper is a boy or a girl? What? I mean, I guess we don't. A melee attack that deals damage equal to half of your dexterity rounded up. Okay, I do still need one more. I can't actually go on an adventure yet. We need at least one more cat. Oh yeah, here's one more. I suppose we could now? Stack the deck. Gain 1 luck. Okay. Right, so we could now, but we could wait one more day. We got 9. I could send one. Cat with experience. Okay, what's the worst one? I kind of do like all of them. And anytime they make a kitten, we do have a chance to inherit like any of this stuff. As far as I'm aware, literally any of these. So I kind of want to try at least. Alright, let's wait one more day. And then we go on an adventure. Alright, let's go. Okay, Murray. Wasn't into it, damn it. Okay, we did get one kitten. Naomi. Sudden affliction. Trigger the poison, bleed, and burn effects on a unit. Okay, well, we didn't inherit anything fun. Draki. Knock back a unit 3 tiles. Alright, well, it's time to go on an adventure then. Let's see. Not that I have a ton of options here. Nice stats. Okay, detective. You have what? Shrug it off. Heal yourself, HP equal to half your strength rounded up. He's probably gonna be the tank. Yeah, almost definitely. Gain 1 luck. Alright. Plopper. A melee attack that deals damage equal to half your dexterity rounded up. 6 strength, 7 constitution. That should make a pretty good fighter. Okay. Well, like I said, I don't exactly have a lot of options here. Gain 1 luck. 7 intelligence, only 3 charisma, but 7 intelligence is good. That's the Russian roulette one. Okay, surely we have to grab the Russian roulette. We have 2 more candidates left. Draki, and Naomi is still a kitten, so can't go. And Sylvain. 6 constitution, 6 strength. Well, one of them can be a cleric, so that looks good to me. 6 charisma, 6 speed, 6 luck, 5 intelligence. Knock back a unit 3 tiles. Alright. Yeah. I think that looks good. Yeah, I'm loving the cat sounds. There's actually a volume setting just for meows. As in, not for sound, not for music. There's a separate volume slider for meows. Let me show you if you weren't here at the start. Yeah, meow volume and meow volume in the house. There's also a meow option in the main menu. That does nothing except make them meow. Alright, let's go on an adventure, shall we? Now, who's gonna be what? Becomes a random colorless starter ability when you lock in your team's colors. Oh, okay, I see. We'll get the random stuff when you lock in, right? Okay, who's gonna be what? I do want somebody to be a cleric, so it should probably be Draki. Five intelligence, 6 charisma. Or mage. So charisma dictates your starting mana and max mana. We don't have this one. This is a weird one, because we got a 7 intelligence, which means a lot of mana regen, but we have very low charisma, which means we will start with very little mana. Any plans for the next, say, 5 series? Yeah, I got some plans. So you could be a cleric. We might not need cleric abilities on the first turn. Okay, let's make you a cleric. We'll make Plopper a mage. Not Plopper. A detective. Okay, detective will be a mage. Evangeline will be a tank. Yeah, heals allies but damages enemies. Hold on. Oh yeah, that's the Russian roulette one. Okay. Well, 7 constitution though. Oh wait, heals allies but damages enemies. What do you mean? With a melee attack? Wait, so hold on. 0 mana cost. This is a melee attack that heals? Am I reading this right? Interesting. Can still change these. So there's one major difference here. Actually, no. Now I'm a bit torn. So heal yourself. Thing is, only 4 constitution.
No.
I could get 8 as a tank. Maybe that's the way to go. Because this will probably be most useful in a tank. So how about that? Draki should definitely be a mage though. Now, I don't need a cleric. I could go without a cleric, but we just got this, so I want to test it. Yeah, it's a card game with classes and eugenics, pretty much. There are a lot of interesting mechanics here, though. And there's a lot of variety. When you level up, you roll a random skill, and there are well over 1,000 of them. Among other things. So a melee attack that deals damage equal to half your dexterity rounded up. Maybe you should be a fighter.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Good speed. I'm actually thinking fighter.
Meow.
Maybe we'll go without a tank. I mean, without a hunter. Evangeline has the worst starts out of them all, but 7 intelligence.
Meow.
The only problem here is that we'll have 2 speed, which is really, really bad. That's really bad. Fighter gets +1 speed, but even with +1 speed, that's not gonna be good. That's 4 speed on a fighter. That's too low. Okay, let's try like this. Just double checking. Okay, let's try like this. Now, we don't have quite a few items. Spells that match your class cost -1 mana. So that should probably go on a mage. Fire Blast, 7 mana. Burning Pulse. Your basic action inflicts burn 1. Okay, so we have basically 2 attacks that will inflict burn. Interesting. Okay, so skill stone here. We have a stick. Right, horse blinders. That could go on the fighter for now. Melee attack, exert. Refresh your basic attack and movement action. Fall asleep at the end of the turn. Overpowered. Excess damage you deal to units make them explode. Dealing the excess damage to units around it except for you. Interesting. Okay, this could work.
Meow.
Let's go horse blinders here. So backstabs have plus 25% crit chance. We'll get that. Speedball. Oh yeah, right here. A melee attack that deals damage equal to half your dexterity rounded up. So speedball here. Bird feed can go on anyone, basically.
Meow.
Lunchbox, yeah, probably on a tank.
Meow. Meow.
28 health.
Meow.
Alright.
Meow.
Okay, looks good. Goad. Force an enemy to move towards you. Okay, that's definitely gonna be useful. Home run. Knockback you deal is increased by 10. So that will synergize with pushback. So we can literally knock back an enemy into the zone wall, basically. Or into like any rocks or obstacles that are behind them. Just checking what they rolled. Open wounds. An attack that deals more damage the less health the target has, based on their health percentage. Gain +2 to 2 random stats at the start of each turn. Okay, so that includes speed, which should help if we roll that. Okay, there's some good stuff here. The tough chubbers. Alright. Here we go.
Meow.
That's quite a few kittens. Right, so... melee attack. Excess damage you deal to units make them explode, dealing the excess damage to units around it except for you, right? So wait, 1 use left, I assume, means that it will disappear after we use it. So let's not waste it. This is pretty much a guaranteed kill right there. So wait, when it says it will deal excess damage to units around it, does that include diagonal tiles or not? Okay, more coins. Cat call.
Meow.
Alright. So, Fire Blast. We got 8 mana. A Fire Blast that inflicts burn 2 in an area. I assume that includes friendly units as well. Well, I can grab that coin. Let's grab the coin. Greed is good. We can knock back units. So I could knock back my own dude, just away from here. That will not do any actual damage, but it will use free mana, which I don't necessarily want. Okay, this will only inflict Fire Blast on tiles that are immediately adjacent. Doesn't include diagonal tiles. There you go. Yeah, they move when they take damage, which is fine. Now we hit this one. Alright, good. And does that?
Meow.
Okay, does that. Goad. So force the enemy to move towards you. Immediately, I take it. Shrug it off, stick, push attack. What's the range on this? Oh, wow. Pretty good range.
Meow.
Very good range. I can't quite move to pick up this coin. I could pick this up,
Meow.
but then I won't be in range of any enemies. Whoever kills this gets all stats up and finds a bonus item. We'll want to do that for sure. I could go the dove towards me, but I think I'd rather kill the enemies. I can go the cat collar towards me. What's the movement range of this thing? 4? So that should work. This will cost 3 mana, but I'm okay with that.
Meow. Meow.
Then we can do this, can we? Yeah, dash forward 1 space, then melee attack with knockback. We do have the stick with +1 reach.
Meow.
Maybe it's worth spending 3 mana here.
Meow. Meow.
Oh. Oh, right. It can't stand over here because it's the corpse. Yeah, I'm used to like corpses not blocking movement in various other games. I'm gonna have to get used to that. Okay, I'm gonna have to get used to that. It's fine. A little unfortunate, but yeah, it's fine. Okay, we can grab the coins, and I can knock this thing back. Well, not anymore. Yeah, I need to get used to corpses blocking your movement.
Meow, meow.
Okay, yeah, we took a bit of damage there. Do I use the Russian roulette? Man, that's 1 in 6 chance to kill yourself immediately. I so don't want to do that. +1 to a random stat and 1 to 2 coins. Can I blame chat if this kills me?
Meow.
Okay, it did not kill me. I'm actually surprised. We also have Blessed. We could get so many stats with these things. That's kind of nuts. Yeah, sadly, I'm too far away to really do anything. Yeah, the bird ran away, sadly. Oh well.
Meow.
Okay, we need some kills. That would be nice. Kind of tempted to just do this. So if I do this, that will kill 2 kittens, I think. Okay, this one's wet, so is the bird not going to work then? We got a straight up kill. Actually, I'm not in range.
Meow.
I need to move first. I don't want everyone to stand like right next to each other. Yeah, I definitely don't want to do that. Shoot a charged projectile within your line of sight. This counts as both magical and physical. Okay, it needs to be within my line of sight. Got it. Got it. Which means I don't think I can hit this guy. Yeah, I can't hit this guy, this kitten in the back, because that will not be within my line of sight. Okay, well, fine. We have 9 mana. So
Meow.
I can use Sword and then Fire Blast. So that will make them take damage. It will also make them move. And that's actually all I can do. I should not have done that in that order.
Meow.
Yeah, all the kittens move anytime they take any damage at all. How about some kills?
Meow.
Well, push attack is obviously a kill. I can't kill the cat collar, but I can move into the tall grass, which is plus 50% dodge chance. So how about we just do that?
Meow.
It will be at 1 health. I can kill it with the stick. Sure. That will break the stick, but that's alright. How's everyone's health? Yes, 7. We need a heal. So open wounds. An attack that deals more damage the less health the target has, based on the health percent. This sounds like an anti-boss ability.
Meow.
Hey, Pinky. Yeah, that definitely sounds like an anti-boss. So hold up. Melee attack that heals. Heals allies but damages enemies. Sounds like I can just use that to heal myself right now. Okay. Got it. Do we pop Russian roulette again?
Meow.
Yeah, let's maybe reserve that for some tougher fights. Then again, it's even more risky on tougher fights. I'm a little bit unclear on whether this will actually kill me or just down me. It sounds like it will straight up kill you. which is not great. We would be down to 3 cards for the rest of this run. That's a crazy skill. Alright, let's get the kills. There you go. And we can still do dexterous hit. And then we can get some coins. Okay, we're almost done. More coins. And we're done. Yeah, get ready for the Meow Apocalypse. We had an enemy called Pinky, so that made me think about you immediately. So, Detective leveled up. That's our tank. With gold. Plus 10 knockback. Self-heal. Gang up. Toss a unit to an empty tile within 3 tiles of you, then your allies attack it if they can. 9 mana, though. Stone Breath. Inflict Petrify on the first unit in a line. Clap. Knock 2 enemies in front of you together. Okay, what does that mean? 2 enemies in front of you in a line? Like knock them into each other. Spawn water tiles in an area around yourself. Okay. Sounds like Clap would work really nicely with Home Run. Because then we just need 2 enemies in front of us, like in a line. And this is only 3 mana, meaning I could use it on turn 1, if there's something in range. I want to see how exactly this works. Did you see a passive called Learn From Me? No, I did not. Keep in mind, there are like well over 1,000 abilities in this game. I'm gonna grab Clap. I wanted to test this. Hello there. Evangeline finds a metal grate. Could it lead to somewhere else? Okay, examine.
Meow. Meow.
2 coins. Okay. Free money. I'll take it. I'm just checking whether I want to switch anything. No, we're good. When in dubbed, take the most memeable one. Yeah, I mean, you're not entirely wrong. I don't disagree. A fly. Okay, melee attacker, flying. Some kittens. Manji. It's dead though? 0 out of 7 health. Tom Tom. Also dead? 0 out of 7? What's going on here? So we want to kill the seagull before he runs away.
Meow.
I can't do it on the first turn. So wait, what's going on here? Why are these enemies dead? That seems a bit suspicious. That seems a little bit suspicious, I don't know.
Meow.
I suppose we'll find out. So, how about that seagull? The magic dart requires line of sight. I guess we just kill the fly. Alright. And that's kind of it right there.
Meow.
I do have gold, but I need to do 7 damage. What's the movement on this thing? 4. Okay. Well, I can't go here, unfortunately, because that could work. I could move it here. Knock 2 enemies in front of you together. Okay, I see how it works. That's pretty situational. I'll be 1 damage short here.
Meow.
Maybe we're better off killing that kitten up there. I think we're better off doing that.
Meow. Meow.
Yeah, it's not gonna move enough. Again. Oh, okay, that works. I'll take 1 damage here, but that's fine. We do get a little bit of healing at the end of combat.
Meow.
Draki has 12 health only. Definitely need to be careful with that. Do we pop Russian roulette?
Meow.
It's so going to kill me eventually. That is such a crazy skill. Right, if I want to get the seagull, I really need to get him right now, basically. So let's get these coins and kill the seagull. We get all stats up and we find the bonus item. There. Okay, we got a bonus item, good. So that's pretty much it for you right now. So, okay, let's see. We got maggots here, so fire blast like this. That will hit 3 enemies, basically. There you go, very nice. And then we can kill the fly with magic dart. And then we can move to pick up a coin. There you go. Alright, and I can still use Fire Blast to kill another 2 enemies. So we killed what? 5 enemies with 1 guy in a single turn?
Meow.
Just 1 fly left. And we're done. Nice.
Meow.
Is it all stats up just for this engagement or the entire run? It sounds like it's the entire run, but I need to double check. I mean, you literally have 1 in 6 chance to just kill yourself. So how many times do you really want to use that? Yes, the answer is yes. Heal everything for 2 HP at the cost of 5 mana. Force a nearby unit to move away from you. Okay, nearby unit, so that includes a friendly unit. That could be really good. And it only costs 2 mana. We got 7 intelligence. Target an area. At the beginning of your next turn, heal all units in that area. Castable once per turn. Throw a nail that ignores shield. Okay, interesting. I kind of want Benediction, but... So there's one thing that's a bit unclear here, because this ability is called Turn Foe, but the description says force a nearby unit to move away from you. Not a nearby enemy. Because I've already seen several skills that are pretty explicit about only targeting enemies and not friendly units, but this one says force a nearby unit to move away from you. Still, I think I'll take the heal, especially since we got 7 intelligence. So I could use this every turn if I needed to. Yeah, let's take Benediction. Especially since we have a few really squishy cats in here. So what did we get? Metronome. Cast a random upgraded spell. Usable once per battle. Wow. That's what we got for killing the seagull. That's kind of insane.
Meow.
So that goes in this slot.
Meow.
Right here. Which means I need to replace something. Probably the skill stone. Okay, that sounds insane, but it is a random spell. And there are a lot of spells. So this could be bad. It could definitely end up being bad for you. Cat food. Heal 24 HP, 1 use left. Alright. Well, that makes the most sense on a tank, but we don't have the lunchbox, which is more permanent. Okay, well, I think that's good enough. Patch ready to download? Oh, already. Maybe you should update if we did not. Anything actually important in there? I don't see anything in the news. I'm not seeing anything in the news. Yeah, let's just keep going. The cats are the real menace. Yeah, they are. Yeah, the cats have been the real menace all along. Confusing hat. Apply Confusion 2 to yourself and all enemies at the start of each battle. When performing an action, 25% chance to instead hit itself equal to its strength. That is a lot of RNG. I don't think I want this. Okay, that's a lot of RNG. It hurt itself in confusion. Equal to its strength. Yeah, I definitely don't want this. Because take Draki. Draki only has 12 max health. But it doesn't matter who I put it on. This applies to everyone. Okay, yourself and all the enemies. So not all your friendlies. I suppose Detective could have it. Detective can literally heal himself.
Meow.
So okay, let's have this on Detective. Okay, next. With your luck, like 125%. Turn on TV. Alright. Man, I have 2 more stars that are higher than luck, and we can only really use luck here. We got some money. Uh-oh. And we got a debuff. Sounds bad. Oh no. Wait. That was Draki, no? We didn't get anything. It looked like he got something bad, but I'm not seeing anything. And there's no effect here. Well, there's a fight. Fenrir. That's a lot of tall grass. Right, so he will also have confusion. Tosses bear traps. As an affinity for tall grass. Swats away melee attackers. Okay. I see. Is it time to use speedball? Maybe not. I'm too far away to do anything right now. Let's just get the coin. Might as well. Bear trap. I did not see a whole lot. Catnip. Gained 2 mana when eaten. Alright. Well, I'm not in range to hit it, unfortunately. But I'm not in range of the catnip either. Yeah, I'm not in range to do anything right now, unfortunately. To use the metronome. This actually sounds really risky. A random upgraded spell. Like on a random target. I don't know how exactly this is going to work. So I think I'd rather wait until the boss is in range before I use this. Yeah, I'd rather wait for the boss to be in range. Okay, bear trap right here. Yeah, it will disappear. We're gonna have to keep track. That might get complicated. So I should be able to guard this guy towards me. The only problem is that he will probably stand inside tall grass, but maybe not. If I could get him here, that would be best.
Meow. Meow.
Oh. Yeah, when performing an action, 25% chance to instead hit yourself. And I just hit that 25%. We can try again.
Meow.
Twice in a row. Well, there you go. Any RNG enjoyers in chat? I just did it twice in a row, and I hit myself twice in a row with 25% chance to do it. There you go, classic. Is this XCOM? Maybe it's Meowcom.
Meow.
Yeah. Well, I don't have Benediction, so I can heal everyone. Probably should, because we got 13 HP right here. I am not using Russian roulette here, because I would actually lose this fight if I killed myself right now. So, obviously, I don't want that. What is this thing? Spooky. Its melee attack drains mana, undead. Okay. Got it. Also, Benediction heals everything for 2 HP, includes enemies. I need to start doing some damage here. Okay, bird trap right here. I'll try to remember that, but no promises. So, tall grass will give them 50% dodge chance. But, well, it is what it is. Refresh your basic attack and movement action. Right, that's 8 mana. We can't afford that. I think we just pop Speedball and use Dexterous hit. Pretty much. Okay, so let's go here. Something like that. We'll try Dexterous hit. Well, first, let's try a normal attack. Okay, nice. 16. That's good. Right, it will hit me back, but I'm inside tall grass. We got lucky there. We actually got pretty lucky. We hit twice in a row, and he missed us once. He's at 31 health now. Alright. Bird trap. So there's a bird trap here and here. There's no way I'm gonna keep track of all of them. Seems unlikely. Is there any interaction between grass and fire? Sounds like there should be. There should be, if you ask me. Oh, yeah, we walked straight into that trap. Great. And now I'm not in range. Well, now I can't do anything. And now there's one here. Well, I can go again. Maybe we can go it here. The only problem is that it will have a chance to hit me when I attack it.
Meow.
I can't see the health. 31 out of 60. So it is a little bit risky. Why can I not go here? Oh, wrong cut. My bad. I was looking at something else. What's your health? 22 health. It's a little bit risky. So here's the problem. If I use gold again, I might just damage myself again. It's 25% chance to damage myself. And I already did it twice in a row. So do we do it again? Because I really want him to move outside of the tall grass right here. But I might literally hit myself. See?
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Okay, no. It worked this time, and he moved into his own bird trap. Nice. And I can still attack it. Now, it might be best to not attack it in this case, because if I do that, he will hit me back. And I'm already at 22 health out of 32. So let's not do that. We'll just chill. I already lost track of the bird traps. Okay. Well, I remember this one. So this is the one I remember right now, right here. Okay, here. 10 health. Yeah, I'm gonna need heals. Like, soon. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna need heals. We don't have benediction. That will heal the boss, but only for 2 health. I need this more than I care about healing him.
Meow.
Sadly, I can't do much else. I can heal myself with the melee. Don't die on me, bro. This might be close. I have a feeling this is gonna be close, and he gets a lot of actions. Okay, bird trap right here. I think this area is clear of bird traps right now. Do we risk attacking him in melee? I'll have 50% chance to not get hit. If I go here and attack him, I have 50% chance to not get hit. So I'm not super convinced it's a good idea. I also have 50% chance to hit him myself. So there's no guarantee that I will. Were there any traps up here because I could kill the Spooky? I don't think so. No. Okay, let's kill the Spooky. There you go.
Meow.
Boss again. Okay, trap. So sadly, I can't attack it with the range. I could go here to grab this mana. Actually, no, I can't. I'm immobilized. Yeah, I actually can't. I can knock back my own dude. I have no idea where the traps were. Let's use the metronome. What could go wrong? Bomb shot. Okay, alright, we damaged the boss. Works for me. Okay, works for me. He's at 22. Oh, he walked into his own trap. Nice. Another trap. Yeah, I'm immobile, so I can't move, sadly. I can goad him, but he's immobilized, so I'm not even sure if that would work. Just heal ourselves. Okay, it's gonna be a lot of traps.
Meow.
Okay, he missed me, good. Well, I know there's a trap. Wait, was it here or here? I have no idea. I kinda wanted to use open wounds. Again, only 50% chance to hit.
Meow.
I have no idea where the traps are. Okay, this is fine. Let's try open wounds. Okay, 22 damage, and we killed him. Nice.
Meow.
Clopper leveled up. That's our fighter. 1D chess. Move towards the closest enemy. The dumber you are, the farther the move. What? Okay, we don't have 4 intelligence, so we're pretty dumb. Oh yeah, the system requirements for this are very low. You just need the potato. Okay, that's a really funny one. Punch a unit into space. They will fall back down at the end of the round. Okay. 11 damage, 5 mana. Sleeper hold. Inflict sleep on an adjacent unit. So move towards the closest enemy. The dumber you are, the farther the move. I kind of want this. We also already have 7 speed, so if we combine 7 speed with 1D chess, that's a lot of mobility. It's also only 3 mana. I have 3 charisma, so I will be able to use this on turn 1. I think that's the most important part. We can use this on turn 1. Okay, let's take 1D chess. That is so funny. Alright. We can equip cat food.
Meow.
Let's move on. Draki makes a new friend. A stray cat joins the party. Okay, alright. That's nice. Next fight.
Meow.
Trash bag. Putter. So that's a ranged attacker. Alright. They will all be confused. Chicken. Chicken has 16 health. Right, I definitely want to kill the chicken. So how far can we move? Oh. Okay, I moved like one tile. Okay, well, let's attack the chicken. And it's dead. Very nice. Oh, fire blast. It's not going to be as good when it's raining in every single mission. We got kind of unlucky with the rain. It's an anti-synergy with burns. So not super happy about that.
Meow.
Yeah. Oh well. Yeah, so unfortunately, if it wasn't for the rain, the burn would have killed them. But unfortunately it will not. I can finish it off with Fire Blast, but it is 7 mana to do 1 damage. Not super optimal, but I'll still kill it, I suppose. Yeah, it is literally an anti-synergy. Right, so we'll get the extra cat literally in our party. He doesn't have any abilities, but he's literally an extra party member. Alright.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Meow.
Meow.
So we can gold. That's 3 mana. And then just attack. Alright, sure.
Meow.
Meow.
Yeah, confused. Come on, man. So we hit ourselves again. One more time.
Meow.
Twice in a row again! I used it twice and I hit myself twice in a row with 25% chance. Come on, dude. Yeah, that's just a classic. That is absolutely a classic. Yep, that is a classic. Okay, at least they also killed themselves. So I'll take it. Let's use Benediction. But that's pretty bad luck right there.
Meow.
I can't say it's unexpected, because I expected this exact outcome. But it's still annoying when it happens, okay?
Meow.
Alright. So 1D chess. Well, I don't need that right now, just kill.
No.
Alright.
Meow.
8 health. Not exactly amazing. So 1 HP on the fly, I can just kill that right now. Not quite in range of that coin, unfortunately. So wait. I could do something funny. It will damage my own cat. So the unfortunate part is that Magic Dart requires line of sight. So I can't use it over a friendly target. Otherwise, I could knock back my own cat into the fly. That would kill the fly. And then I could attack the Potter. But I can't really do that. I can kill the Potter. So how about we do that? Oh yeah, we can kill the fly with Fire Blast still. The burn will not apply, but the damage will. Okay, we're done. Draki leveled up. Wall of Fire, Inspire, Telefrag, Sudden Affliction. So we do have Burning Pulse, but the problem is that every single mission will have rain. Give 2 mana to a unit. Like any unit. Wall of Fire. A fire spell that inflicts burn 1 and spawns fires in a perpendicular line. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that will be kind of useless for us. Teleport onto a unit, dealing damage to yourself and that unit. Not very useful when I only have 12 health. Telefrag, what's this? Unreal Tournament? Yeah, maybe. I think I'll take Inspire. We got 8 intelligence. Okay, let's actually take Inspire. Normally, I would take Wall of Fire, but because we have persistent water element, it won't be nearly as good. It won't really be useful at all. Get in the hole. Alright, 8 intelligence. Oh, I know what this is referencing. Yeah, I actually know what this is referencing. With great effort, Draki resists the urge to get into a strange hole. Yep. Okay, Mask. While downed, you have a 25% chance to revive with 1 HP at the end of the round. Yeah, so this brings me back to the question about the Russian roulette. Where was it? On the cleric. Yeah, right here. Because this doesn't say it will down you, it says it will kill you. That's the problem.
Meow.
It would be a great combo if it just downed you. I can still test it, but yeah, I don't know. Counter the first 2 attacks you receive each battle. Alright, I know exactly what I'm gonna use this for right here. So this should counter the confusion. There you go, that should actually counter the confusion. Watch me not trigger confusion now. Well, hey, that would still be good, because we would counter other attacks. Gain +3 health regen until the end of battle. That goes in consumable slot. 2 users left. Well... we could do something like this. Alright. So, shop. We got 29 bucks. Obviously, we buy the candy. Medieval helmet, +2 brace. Paper hat, +1 bleed thorns. Your basic attack inflicts bleed. Fragile, brittle, flammable. Melts in water. That is literally the worst item you could possibly get right now, because we have water element on every single map. Anyway, buy the candy and probably save the money. Evangeline leveled up, our cleric. Angelic Inspiration. When you heal an ally, they also gain 2 mana. Holy shit. Okay, that's an insane synergy with Benediction. We could give every single ally +2 mana. That's an insane synergy right there. At the end of each round, inflict charm on a random adjacent enemy. Burn... okay, we don't want anything with burn. +1 health regeneration. Your health regeneration also applies to your allies. Okay, yeah, we're taking Angelic Inspiration, for sure.
Meow.
I could buy the medieval helmet. Alright, let's buy the medieval helmet. Okay. And who's gonna use that? So, Brace reduces all incoming damage. This goes in this slot here. Well, probably our tankiest people. Right here. We only got 12 health on Draki, so it kind of makes sense to use that there. Yup. Okay. Well, boss time. And then swords. Now, we don't have to go to the swords. We can go back home.
Meow.
All right. In before Marbs uses Inspire and wonders why unit doesn't get additional action. Okay, so Radical Rat. All right. That's the bomb guy. Well... So this thing here is +2 mana. Let's just move here and chill. Okay, yeah, he's confused. But that didn't trigger, unfortunately. Alright.
Meow.
Man, 12 health is so low. I am too far away. Unfortunately. I could knock back my own guy. And that would move him into another tall grass. But I think I'd rather be inside tall grass myself. Well, either way, I'm too far away to do much, so we'll grab the coin. And that's basically it.
Meow.
That's our bonus cut.
Meow.
And this is definitely too far away. He needs to heal himself, because he's at 14 health. It will cost me 6 mana, but I really need to heal myself. Wait, don't hit yourself. Okay, it worked. He should not be able to hit himself right now, because even if that triggers, it will get countered by the helmet thing. You can knock back the bomb.
Meow.
Well, I guess we do more healing. I will use Benediction.
Meow.
Okay. Looking good. We haven't done any damage yet, but... Okay, miss because of tall grass. I have to move way closer. There's the bomb. Okay, miss. Now that's in range. Okay, we can kill the bomb, that's fine. Let's start doing some damage to the boss.
Meow.
Yeah, it really sucks about this friggin' rain. Because we're missing out on all the burn damage. That was so unlucky. We got a burn passive that we can't use. So I can do it again. Yeah, sure. And let's use the metronome. Okay, I have no idea what that did. We got health regen down and the speed down. No, health regen up. We lost 2 speed, but we gained health regen. Okay, alright. I mean, it could have been worse. I can still give somebody mana. So... 9 out of 9, 9 out of 18, 8 out of 15. Here, the cleric.
Meow.
That's the bonus cut, so we just kill the bomb. I can move. Well, first... Okay, first kill the bomb. Then we can grab the coin. And spit on the boss. Alright. And again, I guess. Got it.
Meow.
So this here is +2 mana. I can go to the boss. I just need to be closer. I'm 1 tile out of range. But we can go to him. Now, this will have a chance to not work. Yeah, the rat bomb has already been defused. Otherwise, it shows you like this white line where the damage will be. Okay, get over here. Yep, confused. So wait. We did take damage. Great. Do I even want to use it one more time?
Meow.
Meow.
Twice in a row again! Are you seeing this shit? This is the third time when I got hit by confused effect twice in a row, which is 25% chance. Come on, man. I have to eat the cat food to heal myself. But that's kind of ridiculous. Okay, one more time.
Meow. 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 Meow.
It worked the last time. Yeah, it worked the third time. And yeah, my melee attack hit myself. Jesus, dude. That's some really ridiculously bad luck right there. That is ridiculously bad luck right there.
Meow.
But okay. It is what it is. Well then,
Meow.
I need to get out there and get closer to this guy. I want to pop Russian roulette, but at the same time I kind of don't. This is benediction. That will give everyone +2 mana and +2 health. So that'll do. Okay, there's the bomb. So wait, the bomb gets defused immediately because it's raining.
Meow.
That seems to be the case. The rain basically completely counters this guy. Refresh your basic attack and movement action. Fall asleep at the end of the turn. I could use this right now to get close to the boss and start doing some damage. Do I want to? 23 health. Maybe I do. I could do some nice damage. It would be better if I was able to move next to the boss with my first attack. With my first movement, I mean. So let's keep it one more turn then. Oh wait, I can use 1d chess again. Okay, and I can hit him. Nice. Okay. Yeah, okay, that works. He's at 44. Alright. That's fine. And that's our bonus cut. It's not a lot of damage, but it's better than nothing.
Meow.
That's the cleric. So I just pop benediction again, probably. So question is, do we still gain mana if we were at full health? I'm going to assume probably not. But we can find out. So Draki is already at full health.
Meow.
Yeah, no, Draki still gets health. So this still works. You don't have to actually heal yourself to gain +2 mana. As in, you can be at full health and you still gain +2 mana from benediction and inspiration together. Alright. Well, that's good to know. Get rid of this.
Meow.
I'm one tile too far away. I guess we'll just use gold. Will we hit ourselves with confusion again? Stay tuned to find out.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Okay, it worked this time around. For once, it actually worked. I'm almost surprised that it did. Alright. So, well, that's all I can really do right now. But he's down to maybe half or so. The bomb missed me. I need to move to his magic dart. That's okay. He is inside tall grass, so we'll only have 50%. Okay, again. Nice. That will blow the bomb, but that's okay. He actually took damage from that himself. I totally meant to do exactly that. He's almost dead now.
Meow.
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 Alright, he is almost dead. Can't quite kill him from over here, however. Well, that's not entirely true. I actually can. I actually can. There you go. And he's dead. That was an interesting fight.
Meow.
So, detective leveled up. Level 3. Hardhead. You block attacks from the front. Mountain form. Knockback immunity. Tiles you walk over become dirt and may spawn rocks. Interesting. +1 magic damage. Adjacent allies have +1 damage and +1 range. Okay. Not too excited about any of those. Mountain form sounds kind of interesting. I do not currently have any abilities that take advantage of rocks, but I might be able to get them later. I could take a mountain form and count on getting some synergy later, or I can just take Hardhead. I think I'll just take Hardhead. Useful against anything that counterattacks. Yeah, I'm just gonna take Hardhead.
Meow.
What's the loot? Creepy photo. A melee attack that inflicts fear. Moves as far away from enemies as it can at the start of its turn. Alright. So that is a weapon, actually. So that probably goes on the fighter.
Meow.
Sure. Lunchbox for the tank. So we can go back home, but I think we hit up the sewers. I mean, obviously, I guess. Okay, let's hit up the swords. Hey, with that said, I need a really quick break. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. So, the swords. Let's see what's new in here.
Meow.
Sharky. Its bite inflicts bleed. Takes bonus turns for each bleeding unit. Focuses on bleeding units. Okay. Water Leech. 6 water when it's out of water. 1 in water dashes in a straight line with lifesteal that passes through units. Sounds nasty. Spiky Rock. Deals 5 damage to units that contact you. We got a trash bag. Alright, alright.
Meow.
Well then. We don't have creepy photo, so melee attacks inflict fear. I guess I'm just gonna hit the trash bag.
Meow.
Not much else I can do on the first turn here. Alright. Some coins.
Meow.
Meow.
That's the bonus cut, so he doesn't do much. Just move in this general direction.
Meow.
Yeah, so these things also have like 7 armor. Unfortunately. Grab the coin, probably. Man. All this burn is gonna be so wasted.
Meow.
That was so unfortunate. Okay, get rid of the bug.
Meow.
I can give somebody mana, but I have no need to do that right now.
Meow.
Yeah, use Shredder on them. Yep. Alright. Well, that's kind of it. I do have gold. What's the movement on these guys? Only 3. So that's not really useful. Okay, it kind of is. If he moves here, I could attack him with push attack. But again, we have 25% chance to just damage ourselves.
Meow.
I knew it. Dude, I might actually unequip this item. I might just straight up unequip this shit. Because it's actually ridiculous how many times I hit myself with gold. Even though it's 25% chance. Almost every single time, basically.
Meow.
Like 8 out of 9 times I used it, or out of 10 times I used it. It's a little bit ridiculous at this point. Just a little bit. So, well, I mean, there's no reason to not use Benediction. None of the enemies are damaged, so I'm not healing them, but I will give everyone +2 mana.
Meow.
So, yeah, I'm just gonna do that.
Meow.
There we go, +2 mana for everyone. Oh, I see. If you stand inside the water current tile, it will move you. Yeah, you can actually see the current. Okay, yeah. Got it. Interesting. Okay, we can start doing some damage now.
Meow.
1d chess, we get the coins. So... Dexterous hit. Just melee attack. Alright, 1 down. Thousands to go. I do have 6 mana, so if I use 1d chess 2 more times, I could hit another enemy, but this will not kill them. I'm probably better off just staying where I am. Yeah, I'm better off staying where I am. It would be nice to knock one of them into the spiky rocks, but I can't do that right now.
Meow.
What does this pop do? Apparently nothing.
Meow.
Other than block the way, it spawns a coin. Right. So Fire Blast is a thing. Probably just focus on this guy who's already in range. I do have to move. I guess we might as well grab the coin then. And then hit him with a Magic Dart. And then Fire Blast. There you go. That's some damage. And I can do it again. There. He will still take some burn. He should actually die from this. Okay, he will die from this. Mana, anyone? Yeah. Oh yeah, that's out of range. Here, have some mana.
No.
What's the turn order here? Alright, so he should die from this burn. Because that makes them take damage at the start of their turn. Having said that, I'm mostly out of range to do anything here anyway. Maybe not, though. Nah, I kind of am out of range. Let's just heal ourselves. But, okay, I did not hit myself for once. Yep, it's Catcom, pretty much. Okay, good positioning for the club thing. If I get a chance to use that. Yeah, except they can move. That is a very tough ability to set up. Because you need two enemies in a straight line with one empty tile between them. Okay, 7. Oh, actually, if I knock him... Oh, yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Never mind. I thought I could knock him and then the current would, like, make him take damage. We can still use Benediction.
Meow.
Get more mana for everyone. Alright. That's fine. You guys done yet? Around 40.
Meow.
Okay, I can knock this guy into the spiky rock. And that should do the trick. Wait, can I actually do that? Well, I can just use... Yeah, right here. Does that? If I use one ditches twice, I can hit the other enemy.
Meow.
There you go. Oh, actually, no, I can't because that's not enough mana. Whoops.
Meow.
Never mind. We still got these water leeches. I also have to kill them. I assume. And there's one over here as well. Alright. Can't quite finish it off, but we have the metronome.
Meow.
Okay, there you go. We did finish it off. It's dead.
No.
The metronome is super random. Seven health, 6 armor. I definitely can't kill it right now. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Can still do some damage. I will take 1 damage myself, but that's not a big deal. The club will not really do anything in this situation.
Meow.
It kind of will, actually. Okay, it actually kind of will. Alright, alright. Wait, can I kill it? Almost. I can almost kill it. I could do 2 more damage. Yeah, I could do 2 more damage, which is not enough.
Meow.
Now I can kill it, though. There you go. Done. And the open wounds will probably not be enough there. Let's just play it safe, use Benediction. I mean, heck, I can use it twice. Health looks mostly maxed out, and we will regain some health at the end of the combat. Okay, we're almost done. Just need to kill the last leech. Which we can do right now. Done.
Meow.
Plopper leveled up. +2 movement, or speed. We could get 9 speed. That's pretty wild. Maybe I will. Avenger. When an allied cat is down, the gain all stats up 2 and heal for 8. Vengeful. Your basic attack is always critical on enemies that have damaged you. And Pulp. When you kill a unit or destroy a corpse, it becomes meat. To heal you, I take it. Interesting. Yeah, we did have Vengeful previously. Honestly, Rad style sounds kind of wild. That would give me 9 speed. And we can use Exert to refresh our basic attacker movement. I think I'll take Art Style. Now, the downside of using Exert is that we will fall asleep at the end of the turn. But I'm actually gonna take Rat Style. It's also plus 10% dodge, which, well, statistically it will trigger at some point. But I will take plus 2 speed.
Meow.
Okay, what is this? Roid Rage. Gain 5 strength for the rest of the battle. Alright, alright. Talk to. A dust storm ahead is blowing debris and sand everywhere. Inside the dust storm, detective sees the silhouette of a figure. Okay. We got something. Not sure what we got, but we got something. Alright.
Meow.
What is this? Harpoon trap. Harpoons units that end movement in front of it. I see. Let's not do that then. Pitos. Ranged attacker. Can drink water to heal. Okay, that's cheating. He can't do that. Shoot him. Or something. Gain plus 2 armor when collected. Alright. Yeah, look at this movement. Getting plus 2 movement was definitely the right choice there. Now I can actually attack this dude right away. The only problem with Plopper is that he has such a low charisma. Which means we only start with 3 mana. But, well, you can't have everything, I guess. There you go. Insta-kill right there. And that's the first move.
Meow.
Alright. Yeah, they start with 8 health and they will heal themselves using the water. So will the harpoon shoot the water leech? It doesn't specify what units, just that it shoots any units in front of it. It should shoot it. Anyway. There's the chicken, which I would like to kill. But I might not be able to do that right now. I definitely can't do that right now. I can't use Magic Dart on it, but I can use Fire Blast. It's not gonna do much, but it will move, and then I can use Magic Dart. There. Alright.
Yeah.
That'll do. That's our bonus cut. Yup. Yeah, this spit thing actually has infinite range. It does not say how much damage this harpoon does. So let's shoot the water leech.
Meow.
Alright.
Meow.
Yeah, I'm not in range to do anything here, unfortunately. Okay.
Meow.
Same. But we can give everyone plus 2 mana. I will heal the leeches if I use Benediction right now. Let's not do that just yet then.
Meow.
So where's that harpoon, bro? Did it get harpooned when it moved here? Yeah, I'm not sure. It harpoons enemies that end movement in front of it. I assume that would also work with things like knockback. So how about that chicken? I want to kill the chicken. I could with 1D chess. Yeah, let's kill the chicken.
Meow.
Although it's random which enemy will move towards. Okay, this one. Okay, kill the chicken. Got it. 4 mana, so that's that. He damaged himself, nice. Because they are confused, that's 25% chance to damage themselves instead of taking an action. Alright. He killed his own guy. Nice. We took some damage, but I can live with that. If I grab the coin, I will sadly be out of range of everything. If I end my move here, we will get hit with the harpoon. If I go here, I will not have line of sight for the magic dart. So I guess I just go here. Stupid water. Let's use metronome. Okay, I mean, that works. We did some damage to our own guy, but he still has 12 health. He'll survive.
No.
Too far away. Unfortunately, I can go though.
Meow. Meow, meow, meow.
Oh yeah, that was totally intentional, by the way. That was 100% intentional. I meant to do that. It's all part of the plan. Always. Always has been, okay? Always has been. Right, we got water leech over here. Can I finish all that fetus? Not like this, no. Yeah. Again, if I move here, I'll get hit with the harpoon, so let's not do that. I will pop Benediction this time. This will heal the enemies, but I don't want to heal myself. Do we risk Russian roulette? I'm still a little bit uncertain whether this would straight up kill you or just down you. I still don't know for sure. I assume it would straight up kill you. Because if you get downed, that's the word that's used. Downed, not killed. Alright, kill this thing. Thank you. Got it. Well, that's that for now. Grab the coin. Got it. Just try, it's fine. Well, the problem is that if I kill my cat, I will probably lose this run. That's the problem. I will almost definitely lose this whole run if that happens. So I'm just a little bit paranoid about using it, you know? Just a tiny, tiny little bit. There is a coin over here. But we still got, like, 2 enemies over there. How's your mana? Actually, that was a bit unnecessary. Okay, that's that, though.
Meow.
We still got the scrap. And they will heal themselves. That's fine. What's this status effect? Right, that's just water. Like this thing. What is that? Oh, counterattack. Right, okay. Right, let's grab the armor. Might as well. We can use gold. They are both at full health. This one is a bit closer. There you go. Then we can use push attack. Very nice. 4 health. And I can use gold again. It's not going to do much for me the second time, but it might help somebody else. So I can't attack him myself, but somebody else can probably do it. Yep.
Meow.
Indeed they can. So that's an easy kill right there. Is it though? Well, open wounds is. There you go. We can pop Benediction again. Mana, heal. One more enemy left. And that's gonna be it. Go behind. Melee attack. And it's dead. Very nice. Oh wait, there's still one more enemy in the corner, the water leech. Fair enough. I missed that guy. Yeah, I actually missed him. Very sneaky. Now we're done. Alright, whole leveled up. Draki. Latent energy. When an ally spends mana, gain +2 magic damage until the next time you use magic. Interesting. That is potentially really strong. Force field. +1. At the start of every third turn, gain +1. That would be nice because Draki has incredibly low constitution and only 12 health. So force field would be nice. When you end your turn, if you cast exactly one spell, double your cast next spell. Okay? Whenever you take damage, knock back all adjacent units. I think I'll just take force field because 12 health is just so low. Yep, it's the meowing simulator. Yeah, I'm gonna take force field because my health is just so low. Force field. Okay. Frank balls. +2 shield. Metal. This item is electrically conductive. Electric damage revives you when downed. Vibrating skull. Your basic attack inflicts magic weakness 1. Incoming magic damage has 100% crit chance and can't miss. Oh wow. Okay, we should probably get this on our speedy guy. That would be proper. For sure.
Meow.
No, that does go in this slot right here.
Meow.
But he's definitely the one who should get this. So +2 shield blocks incoming damage. Where's the Russian roulette? This would be so powerful if this doesn't actually kill you, just downs you. I really wanted to test it, but man, I don't want to lose this whole run because I kill myself. With how accurate most information here is, I do think this would actually kill you and not just down you. I also don't really have any electric damage. Yeah, I don't actually have any electric damage. But we can still get this for +2 shield. Yeah, it's still useful for +2 shield, although that's probably better for Plopper. Or even for Detective. Because Detective might take damage from using abilities because of the confusing hat. So then at least we get +2 shield to be a bit more tanky. That makes sense in my book. Alright, well, I guess that's it. One more event. Plopper finds a large pipe that is clogged with debris and waste. Okay, bash. We got 10 strength. We got Duty Mask. Alright. Spawn a charmed fly at the end of your turn. -2 charisma. Okay, that doesn't sound super amazing. So a fly has 1 health, unless it's a different variant. I could afford to lose 2 charisma here, I guess. Kind of, sort of. So the downside is that if I use this and drop my charisma to 6, I will not be able to fire a blast on turn 1. But maybe that's worth it? We do have 8 intelligence, so we do gain a lot of mana every turn. Maybe that's fine. Okay, let's give it a shot. I can always replace it. It's not useful. Alright. Yeah, okay, we'll give it a shot. So, we got a fight. Right, that's gonna be a mini-boss. The Flush Master.
Meow.
100 health. Pushes all units back 10 tiles in the direction it's facing. Okay. So he doesn't do any actual damage? It says 0 right there. Does he kill you by knocking you into things? Sounds like it. Yeah, sounds like it. Alright, alright. Grab the coin.
Meow.
Should be interesting.
Meow.
Meow.
So where's that fly?
Meow.
Oh yeah, right here. Yep, melee attacker flying. Alright. Another coin over here. So wait, will I? No, that's not gonna work.
Meow.
Anyone in need of healing? A bit? Yeah, let's pop Benediction. Give ourselves mana. It won't affect the boss at all. Yeah, that's our friendly fly. It's not gonna survive for long. Oh, wait, wait, what? What was that, like, yellow effect? I'm not entirely sure what was happening there at the start. It looked like everyone will get knocked on the whole map for a second. But that didn't happen. Right, we can do some good damage here. I can move, attack him, then exert, and attack him again. Yep. I can even grab this coin. So let's do that. Get the coin, then attack him. 26 damage. Then we can exert. That does mean I will fall asleep at the end of the turn, but I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it, especially since we are backstabbing him, which gives me plus 25% chance to crit. Also, we applied weakness, magic weakness, which means our spells will be guaranteed crits. Yeah, let's use exert. Very nice. So 52 damage just from Plopper. Very nice.
Meow.
Yeah, 2 magic weakness. Alright. Grab that coin, I suppose. Wait, does this count as magic? It shouldn't? I mean, it shouldn't, but it does have mana cost. I don't want to waste my crit, if that's the case. This is unfortunately going to be slightly out of range. At least on this turn. But alas. I'm trying to not stand directly next to spiky rocks, because I don't want to get knocked into them.
Meow.
Okay, more damage. So wait, if I knock him back into Plopper, will that wake him up? Yes, it will. Being attacked has a chance to wake you up. So it's not guaranteed, but it might happen. So let's do it.
Meow.
Confused. Okay, woke him up, nice. Alright. That's all I can really do? Yep, pretty much. That's all I can do. But that was useful. The boss is down to 34. I mean, it's a mini boss. But he's down to 34. I think we still pop Benediction. It will heal him for +2. But everyone I have will gain 2 mana. So I think it's worth it. I still kind of want to use the Russian roulette. Man, if I permanently lose a cat and lose the whole run, that's really gonna suck.
Meow.
Okay. We got a stat and we got a coin, so I did not kill myself this time. Pop Benediction. Right, we still got the flies. Yeah, okay, now it happened. That's fine. I think we're about to win. That extra speed was so good. I wouldn't have been able to do this if I didn't pick up the +2 speed. He's almost dead. 15 health. Yeah, I can't use Exert because I'm missing 1 mana, but that's okay. We can use Dexterous Hit. He's at 9 health.
Meow. Meow.
Melee. 1 health. Yep. 1 health. I'm going to need Fire Blast, because Magic Dart requires line of sight. But I don't think that's really a big deal. Or I can just wait 1 turn and kill it with somebody else. That sounds like a better plan.
Meow.
Here, now we can just kill this thing. Alright. And we're done. Right? Apparently he still left something behind. Now we're done. Okay, yep, now we're done.
Meow.
Plopper leveled up. What can he get? Intelligence affects mana regeneration. That's not really useful. Stat up. +2 dexterity and full heal. Dexterity affects ranged attack and ranged ability damage. Okay. Strength and full heal. Strength affects melee attack. Right, that just says what the stats do. I mean, I could get even more speed, or I could get strength. I think I might just take even more speed. We'll have 11 speed with this. That's wild. I think that's the right choice. Just take even more speed. Especially since I can attack the target twice. As long as I'm in movement range of it. Yeah, I'm gonna take speed. Alright, speed. Plopper is a cat Varazir? Yeah, pretty much. He really is, isn't he? And we got a shop. We got 41 bucks. So rare candy, obviously. Draki leveled up. Right, so... yeah, at level 4 you get a stat up. Got it. Charisma, speed, intelligence, constitution. I think I'll take constitution because Draki is just so squishy. I'm really worried that I'll just die at some point. Yeah, we just take Constitution. 12 health is just way too low. Alright, Constitution. Brick Mask. +4 shield, -1 movement. Inflict bruise 1 on units that contact you. Okay. Large catnip buggy. Gain 12 mana, 1 use left. Okay, I will grab a Brick Mask. Wait, can I exit this screen and then come back before I move? I guess $5 is not a bad deal. Alright, I'll get both. And this was the boss loot. Let's start the battle with a charmed Pinky. Oh, hey, Pinky! Yep, there you go. We can start the battle with a charmed Pinky ready. So that's a helmet. Here you go. Evangeline can get that. Brick Mask. So that goes right here in this slot. Everyone is already using something, so I need to replace something. I do want to keep horse blinders. I think. Yeah, no, we definitely want to keep horse blinders. For plus 50% crit chance. Counter the first 2 attacks you receive each battle. So that doesn't seem to work against the confusing attack.
No.
Brick Mask might be better. The only problem is that the Brick Mask has -1 speed. And I'll have 4 speed as a result.
No.
Which is not amazing. So the fly was not that good. I think I'll replace the Duty Mask with the Brick Mask. Although that does spawn a charmed fly every single turn. But still. I'm gonna take a Brick Mask here. I'm keeping Bird Feed, I'm keeping Vibrating Skull. We're keeping Lunchbox, I think. But I could take Roid Rage. For the option of giving myself plus 5 strength.
Meow.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
That would in theory be better on Plopper, but the magic weakness is very strong. And he can apply it way more reliably. Also, this is one-time use. We use it once and that's it. Okay, well, this looks fine. Use toilet. Well, 5 constitution. Not worthy. Draki tries to go but is nervous and only releases a tiny turd. It is not worthy. Okay. But we didn't get any debuffs, did we? No? We got a fight coming up.
Meow.
What are these? A boomer. Explodes when killed, damaging all nearby units. Alright. And Sharky, we already saw that. Well then, I see. I'm almost in range. Man, check out this movement range. That's insane. I am literally almost in range to attack them right now. I guess I'll just grab the coin. Alright, just grab the coin. Okay. Also, somebody mentioned earlier there's like the tactical view. What is that? Is that a keyboard shortcut? Left control. Oh, I see. Okay, that is pretty useful. That is really useful. You can immediately see which tiles are not passable. Okay, that's actually great. More games need something like this. Holy shit. More tactical games, I mean. Yeah, that is super useful. Okay, so let's just chill over here. Yeah, these things blow up when they die, so... It doesn't say how much damage they blow up for, probably 4. But I don't necessarily want them to blow up next to me.
Meow.
Alright. Okay, confused.
Meow.
Or not, that's fine. How about we attack the bug? Alright, let's attack the bug. That should spawn some stuff. Yep, a coin.
Meow.
More coins.
Meow.
Right, that's Pinky. Melee attacker, moves randomly. Only 1 health. It is kinda cute. So we do have gold. Club. Shame I can't go here. I could club them together. Let's get this guy towards us.
Meow.
Meow.
Okay, nice. I'll take it. So we can grab the coins. Sadly, that means I'm just slightly out of range. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Meow.
I mean, I was never really in range there to begin with.
Meow.
Alright. Wait, what's this effect?
Meow.
Oh yeah, that's bruise. Right, right. That's from my passive. Or one of the items. Yeah, bruise makes them take increased damage from physical sources. By 1 for each stack. No need for healing here. I can give everyone mana. Alright, let's give everyone mana.
Meow.
Round 2. So, Plopper. I can kill one boomer, but at the cost of using Exert. I could kill the Sharky right away. I can also melee... Okay, I can melee attack the boomer, then move, then use Exert. I can do some funny stuff. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Use the attack first, then move. Right here, for example. Right here. Then use Exert. That does mean I'll fall asleep at the end of my turn, but that's okay. Maybe I can wake myself up by taking damage. We got 9 mana. Yeah, so then we use Exert. That means we can attack again. And then I can move to grab this coin. Or heal myself, but I don't really need healing. I can heal myself to fall. I think I'd rather just get the coin. So get the coin. Okay, and that's the turn. So 5 health on the boomer. Now we can kill it from range to not blow ourselves up. Although, okay, he's gonna move first. Fair enough.
Meow.
I guess I will have to blow myself up. Well, I mean, I don't have to. Technically, I don't have to.
Meow.
It shouldn't be that big of a deal. I can goad it away from my guy. We got 5 shield.
Meow.
Maybe that's the best thing to do. Yeah, maybe. So wait, we can do something really funny here. Okay, I know what we're gonna do. Alright, I know exactly what we're gonna do. We'll go here. Then use gold.
Meow. Meow, meow.
Make it move forward. Oh, it's gonna go here. I was hoping it will go here, but that's fine. I just want it away from Plopper. I took confusion damage, great. So much for that plan. That confusion effect is really getting on my nerves by now. It is really, really getting on my nerves. And it's only 25% chance. But it triggered so many times. Alright, kill this stupid thing. There. Okay, we'll take some damage, but that's fine. And we can use Fire Blast. Alright, and we can do it again to get rid of some of that shielding.
Meow.
Meow.
So, yeah, now we can pop Benediction again
Meow.
for that juicy mana. Do we use Russian Roulette? Okay, what the heck? Let's use Russian Roulette. Okay, no. First, we'll use Benediction.
Meow. Meow.
Okay, that worked again. Nice. So we did not kill ourselves yet. Not yet. That's full health, so I don't need a heal.
Meow.
Okay, woke up.
Meow.
Yeah, I'm gonna need some healing there.
Meow.
15. And this guy has 1 shield left. I cannot use Exert because I don't have enough mana. I'm 1 mana short, unfortunately. So let's just go for the actual kill. Got it. Alright. I can still hit.
Meow. Meow.
Anyone low on health? Not really.
Meow.
Okay, got it. Let's move towards the coins.
Meow.
We can kill this dude, can we? Not really. I would have to use Roid Rage. Well, okay, I can if I club them together. Problem is, I take 6 bleed damage at the end of the turn here. I won't die, so I mean, this will not kill me. Maybe a bit risky, but it will buy us a kill. So, fine by me.
Meow.
Get the coins. Shrug it off. Alright, we're almost done. Just need to kill the bomber. 12 mana. Is this enough? I think it's enough. Yeah, it's enough. No, actually it's not. It's almost enough. It will take 2 damage from the burn, so we were 2 damage off actually.
Meow. Meow.
Heal up.
Meow. Meow.
Meow.
Free health on our friend here.
Meow.
Okay, we're done.
Meow.
That bleed is pretty nasty, I have to say. Oh no, it will blow up when I kill it. Ah, shit. Okay, I don't want that. I really don't want that.
Meow.
I mean, it shouldn't be a big deal. It's literally the last enemy. But yeah, it will blow up. Okay, I mean, it's fine. It's fine. We got some loot. And Evangeline leveled up. Yes, so stat gain. Don't need Constitution, probably need Speed. I only got 2 Speed here, which is really bad. Yeah, that's really bad. I need Speed. Oh, I can't even take Speed. It's not an option. Intelligence, Constitution, Luck, and Strength. Yeah, I can't take Speed. Probably Intelligence then. So with 10 Intelligence, I could use Benediction twice per turn. Now again, this also heals the enemy, but that doesn't matter if the enemy is already at full health to begin with. Okay, let's take Intelligence. Yeah, a bit unlucky we didn't get an option for Speed. Pawn. Move 1 tile towards the closest enemy. 10 users left. Heal 25% health, automatically eaten if your health drops below 50%. But I do already use stuff in the consumable slot.
Meow.
It would have to be an improvement over something we're already using.
Meow.
So I'm not removing the vibrating skull. I could replace Roid Rage. Okay, that kind of makes sense on Detective, because he can move so much. He could do some useful stuff with all this. He could replace the Metronome. This is like super random. And just get Skill Stone. Spells that match your class cost -1 mana. Yeah, let's just go with the Spell Stone. And I think that's it. Okay, I think that's it. We're almost back home. Okay, fight.
No. No.
A detective got a snack. Nice. Heal for 12 HP. Alright. Boss is next. Okay, that's the final boss fight next. Of the sword. Necronomicon. Interesting. What does that do? Unearth 5 zombies. These zombies have 33% chance of having madness. Thinks everything is an enemy, uncontrollable. Usable once per battle. Watch all 5 of them have that. Okay, that is a weapon, so we can use that without sacrificing any other item. I kind of want that, but man.
Meow.
33% chance of having madness. So it's basically a 0.39% chance that all 5 will have madness. As in 0.4%. Less than 0.5% chance that all 5 will have madness.
Meow.
Surely that won't happen.
Meow. Meow.
Surely not.
No. No.
Okay, so boss fight is next. Before we go there, let's review all these items really quick. Because I might want to swap some. We do have some healing items. Yeah, let's replace the bird feed because we don't need that anymore.
Meow.
And for the cleric, probably get the mana. Because with this, I could spam Benediction if needed. Now again, this would also heal the boss, but...
Meow. 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 Meow.
if it's a choice between using this or dying, I would definitely prefer to heal the boss a bit. So I think we'll use that. The open wounds does use mana too, so I could always use this for open wounds if we get close. Yeah, I could do that too. So I think I'll keep Vibrating Skull, because we can apply this pretty easily with this much speed, and this will make spells a guaranteed crit. So from Draki. I think it makes sense to keep that. I will keep the pawn. Although... yeah, we could get a heal for detective. Because there's still a very good chance he will damage himself with the confusing hat. Maybe I should get rid of the confusing hat. Because I don't have to use it. Yeah, I don't think it makes sense to keep it for a boss fight. I don't think that makes sense. We can grab that... right, no, we can't. I don't have any replacement for this slot. But I'm actually gonna remove the confusing hat. I don't want it on a boss fight. And we either keep the pawn or get something I can use to heal myself with. So the fish can heal me for 12 in one go.
Meow.
Let's grab the fish. And I think that's it. Yep. Okay, I think that's it. We do have a Roid Rage. So if I use Roid Rage for anyone, it's gonna be Plopper, but then I'm giving up the Vibrating Skull. But that does give him +5 strength for the rest of the battle. So maybe that's worth more than guaranteed crits from spells. I think that's actually worth more. Depends on how long this fight will be. Okay, let's go with the Roid Rage. Hold up. I could actually have the skull on the Draki though, because this says your basic attack inflicts magic weakness 1. Magic Dart is a basic attack. So we can use Magic Dart and then Fire Blast. How about that? Okay, let's go. So this is the last fight of this particular run.
Meow.
Boris. Okay. He's big. That's a big boy. 200 health. Moves one tile towards whatever damages it. Will dash on its last turn. Trample. Marbozir, yeah. It's Marbozir. Okay. Don't like that dash part. So it moves towards whatever damages it. And it has trample. Well, that means I will be taking guaranteed damage on my melee people, probably a lot. I also need to heal Plopper. But we might as well pop Roid Rage. Do I even want to attack it right now, on the first turn? Not necessarily. I need to heal myself first.
Meow.
Okay, this could be bad. This could be pretty bad. Okay, let's not attack it with Plopper yet, because I don't want to die, as you might imagine. I need him to move away from Plopper, so we'll get him to move in this direction.
Meow.
I have a bad feeling about this fight. We do have Brace, and we do have the shield thing. So the shield thing prevents full first instance of damage. Okay, Magic Dart. That will apply magic weakness, so guaranteed crit with the next magic attack. Now I can Fire Blast, and that will be a guaranteed crit. There you go. He will take some burn. And that's the turn. So that will prevent damage. Okay, 15 health out of 20. I have some pretty damn squishy people in here. Yeah, I do have a bad feeling about all this.
Meow.
I have a real bad feeling about this. Okay, nice hit. The knockback actually helps here a lot. I can use Shrug It Off, but what's half our strength? Rounded up or down? Rounded up. Yeah, okay, sure. Let's heal back to full.
Meow.
Alright. So that's the end. No, that's not the end yet. That's its last move on this turn. Yeah, it will dash with its last move, which is right here.
Meow.
Alright. And now I need to heal Plopper. With this. I'm a bit worried about Plopper. And we use Benediction. This will heal the boss for +2, but I need to heal my people, and this will also give us mana. 14. I mean, still not a lot, but I'll take it.
Meow.
Alright. Yeah. I guess I just move in and hit it with melee. I can't backstab it, unfortunately. Hey, we do have 10% dodge chance, okay? We do have 10% dodge chance. So that could happen, there's a chance. Okay, 32 damage, nice. Alright, but now I'm at 19 health.
Meow.
So I think I need to use Exert and move away. I don't have to, I can just lure him towards my other cards. And Exert means I will fall asleep at the end of the turn. And the damage only has a chance to wake you up. I think we actually stay here on this tile. Okay, let's stay on here on this tile. Okay, -3, that's fine. He still has 142 health. He's a thick boy. Alright. This will take a while for sure. Magic Dart. And then Fire Blast. Okay. I can knock him back, but I definitely don't want to do that. Inspire for the Cleric.
Meow.
Alright. I'll take some damage here. Actually, not really. So we move and then use Push Attack. Yep. Okay, 22 damage. He's down to basically half. He also has 2 stacks of bros, so +2 damage from physical sources. Oh no. Okay, this is bad because it will dash in a straight line and I'm right here. Okay, that's not good. That's not good. And there's not much I can do about that, unfortunately. Yeah, not much I can do about that. I think Plopper might go down here. Yeah, I think Plopper might go down. Yep. Well, unfortunate.
Meow.
He started with really low health. And I can't get him up, can I? Yeah, no. I can extend this timer by 1. But no Plopper. Unfortunate. I think it's time to use Open Wounds. And Necronomicon. I'm really paranoid about using Necronomicon, but I think I need it. There's a 33% chance the zombies will attack me as well. As in, they will see everything as the enemy. How are you liking the game so far? Oh, it's a great game. I'm really enjoying it. Alright, I think we need to use Open Wounds and cut any buggy. Alright, let's go. 17. This might actually, like, save me here. Or help me get the kill much more easily anyway. We can use it 2 more times. Okay, fine, nice. Look at that damage. Yeah, look at that friggin' damage. Again. Alright, he's down to 33 now. What the heck, let's use Necronomicon. Surely I will not regret that. Do any of them have madness? Just this one, I think. No, two of them. No, just one of them has madness. This one. Okay, that's a good outcome. It's 33% chance per zombie. Alright, I think we got this. The boss is at 33. A bit unfortunate, Plopper got downed. Oh, okay, yeah, now he's dead, unfortunately. Yeah. Well, F's in chat for Plopper. Because if you get downed but not actually die, you don't die at the end of combat. So we would still have him like retired at our house and all that. But his corpse got destroyed, so he's actually dead. F's in chat for Plopper. But we got the boss. Well, we won the fight, but Plopper is unfortunately dead. Poor Plopper. We did win, however. We did win. Detective leveled up. Right, so stat up. Strength, Charisma, Luck, Dexterity. Probably just go Strength. Yeah, just go Strength, I think. Although, what's your Charisma? 6. Just go Strength. Alright, there you go. What's the loot we got? Boris's Brain, Trample. When you take damage, move one tile towards what damaged you. Interesting. And the Trample, you can move through other units, damaging and displacing them. Fecal Necklace. -1 Charisma and Poisonous. Why would anyone use that? Oh, inflicts poison to units that contact you, okay. That sounds like a good synergy with Boris's Brain. Well, with a lot of things, really. Anyway, back home. The tough chobbers are back home. And we got a cutscene. Is this on Data? Yup. On standard map side. You can now adventure in the caves. Alright, we're back home. 59 bucks. And 72 food. And somebody wants to talk with us. And now we have to decide what we want to keep and what we don't want to keep. Don't have to do it right now, but we have to do it at the end of the day. So the items with the W here will have 50% chance to break when returning home from an adventure. I can still bring them to one more adventure, but then, yeah, there's very good chance they'll break. We will keep Boris's Brain. I don't think I wanted a confusing hat. Not really. We took way too much damage from that thing. Like, way too much damage. We counter the first 2 attacks. Okay, I don't want to keep that. I don't want to keep Skill Stone.
Meow.
Meow.
Metronome was kind of random, but I suppose I could keep that. Poisonous. So inflict poison to units that contact you. That could have some good synergies. It does give you -1 Charisma, but that could have some good synergies.
Meow.
I think I'll keep the Necronomicon. Yeah, okay, let's keep the Necronomicon. We might get really unlucky with this eventually, but it's a pretty good one. I do like the mask. Yeah, +5 shield and a 25% chance to revive with 1 HP at the end of the round, if we are downed. I wouldn't want to rely on that, but... Brick Mask is also good. Bruise is a pretty powerful effect. What we could do... Wait, where's that poison thing?
Meow.
Which item was that? With the poison? Wait, what the heck? Oh yeah, right here. We could use that with the brick mask. So then we would inflict bruise and poison on any enemy that contacts that person. So I'll keep both. Now, unfortunately, we can only keep 9. I did like the vibrating skull a lot. What is least useful here? Oh yeah, this is not really useful. +2 brace is nice though. It reduces all incoming damage.
Meow.
Red Hat was alright, not mind-blowing.
Meow.
So +2 shield and electric immunity. Electric damage revives you when downed. Counter the first 2 attacks received each battle. Yeah, we can use the fecal necklace, vibrate the brick mask. Okay, no, these are both in the same slot. But I don't want to keep this.
Meow.
Yeah, the Necronomicon is a very random one. It could be really good on some fights. It really depends on whether they roll friendly or not. Right, the skill stone is worn. I could just take the medieval helmet instead of Necronomicon. Like +2 brace for someone, that's always good. It is electrically conductive, so that's a potential downside there.
No.
Maybe +2 shield and electric immunity is better. Okay, let's go like this. Quest items, okay. Alright, let's go like this. We can still go back there if I change my mind. I just need to make up my mind by the end of the day. So, Butch. Well. It looks like you got another color. The Thief. A personal favorite of mine. Someone bothering you? Thief can stab them in the back. Need some extra cash? Well, you know the Thief's got sticky fingers. And don't get me started on how quick they are. Just hope the girls don't find out. Okay, the Thief collar. Alright. Got it. Right, so he wants cards that have been on an adventure. Just one in this case. And what did Tink want? Oh yeah, kittens.
Meow.
Right. Can we send someone here? No, we wanted to send anyone here. And not really.
Meow.
Splash damage, overload. Yeah, that's all good. Stack the deck. Okay. Force field, burning pulse. Moray. Vengeful. We do have 10 cats and they all eat food. I should probably send someone. Yeah, I should really send someone. Maybe Moray. Alright, let's send Moray. Hey, that cat you sent me could really take a punch, thanks. So, as per our agreement, I'll upgrade that storage box of yours. Still pretty tiny, honestly. I got bigger ones. But they will cost you. Set more cards with fighting experience and I'll expand it more. This time though, I want cards that have ventured further from home. You're gonna need to venture to the sewers, the junkyard this time. Alright.
Meow.
So wait, sounds like he upgraded our storage? Oh yeah, he did, nice. So hey, we don't have to decide anymore, we can keep more stuff. Nice. I'll keep the Necronomicon. We'll keep the Rat Hat, I guess. I can still keep the Confusing Hat, but I really didn't like it. Now, we can keep the Worn items. The Skill Stone is still good, even though it will have 50% chance to break. We'll keep the Medieval Helmet.
Meow.
The Bird Feed is also good. 50% chance to spawn an extra bird. And they can give you extra items. Yeah, the sound effects are pretty funny.
Meow.
Okay, I think this is fine. Alright. So, do we send anyone else? He did want kittens. Or rather, Tink wanted kittens. I should probably send one. Trigger the poison, bleed, and burn effects on a unit.
Meow.
Alright, let's see what we get out of that. Tink's trailer. Oh, happy day. My little heart is so full. Thank you, thank you. I have no idea how much this little guy means to us. About your payment. I'm a bit at a loss here. Here, take this little bow, I guess. It may seem useless now, but in the right light, the color is just to die for. Seriously, this bow could make God cry. Don't you dare throw it away. Okay, you can leave now. Oh, but don't forget to keep sending me kittens. Toodles. Fancy bow, it's fancy. What? But okay. I guess we'll get rid of the Confusing Hat.
Meow.
I mean, this could be good on somebody with really low strength. With like ridiculously low strength.
Meow.
Lunchbox.
Meow.
Whenever you collect a food pickup, instead of its normal effects, add +1. The food pickups are not that common. And this is only +5. So let's do this. Okay. So, do we send anyone else, or do we wait one day? We got 8 cards. We got 70 to food, so let's just wait one day.
Meow.
Okay, let's wait one day. Give me more kittens. Alright. Twins, nice. Alright, that's our mage. Right there. Okay, wasn't into it, alright. Uh-oh, started a fight. Fernando died, what? Bruh. Rewarded with +1 constitution, but man. Come on, dude. Well, just my luck. Rip Fernando. Yep, F's in chat for Fernando. Marb's RNG strikes again. Yep, sounds about right. Well then, let's check the kitten. That's the one. Steamroller. Melee attack. Okay, didn't inherit anything. Trample over 1 tile. Could be interesting.
Thank you to Boone.
Do we wait one more day? Oh yeah, the twins. Popeye is the second one. Barf Ball also didn't inherit anything. A ranged attack that deals damage equal to half your constitution rounded up. Okay, 6 constitution, required 6 mana though. Not super amazing. Not the best stats ever. Luna, kill yourself for 1 at the cost of 2 mana.
Meow.
Let's wait one more day. Man. So wait, can I still do something with Fernando? Oh, I can. I can send Fernando to Frank, even though Fernando's dead. Okay, alright. Yeah, that was certainly a thing that just happened.
Meow.
Let's wait one day then. We still got 64 food.
Meow.
Okay, let's wait one more day. Hey, somebody wants to talk. Frank, and that's new, Tracy. Frank Sewer. Frank is scared. The cave are a dark and spooky thing. Frank was a dead guy in that place once. But don't worry. We got so smart and built a new Frank out of the old one. Good as new, right? Look at how we can make this one dance. What does that even mean? Cough, cough. Frank can't dance like old Frank can. But look again. This dude is really weird. Frank needs a nap. Yeah, go nap. So, Tracy. That sounds like a store of some sort. Yeah, I see you. Oh, it's food, I think. I'm Tracy, but I honestly don't feel a word can fully represent who I am as a person, so don't bother using it. So, you must think you're some type of pet lover. I assume you identify as a pet lover by how you carry yourself? Well, yeah, I thought so. Pet lover. God, that term is so speciesist. Even hearing the word pet, it just makes my skin crawl. I prefer the term animal companion. But personally, I go a step beyond loving animals. In fact, I believe all animals should have the same rights as us, if not more. Even the term pet showcases the bigoted speciesist agenda that this sick world subscribes to. If I had my way, using that word would be punishable by death. She's totally not unhinged. God damn it. Hello, welcome to P-Mart, where our love for your pets is never ending. Ugh. Our cat donation center stays open 24/7. Every donation of a cat age 5 or older will go directly to the expansion of this location. P-Mart, thanks for your patronage, and have a blessed day. I hate you. Okay, food for eating. A snack. Okay, so we can buy food here for like $5. Alright. Disco biscuit. Gain 5 charisma for the rest of the battle and gain 6 mana. Okay.
Meow.
So now we can wait one day. Okay, let's wait one day. Give me more cats. Okay, we got another kitten.
Meow.
Okay, just one. Mika. Blow kiss. Kill another unit by 1 at infinite range. At the cost of 4 mana. Decent stats, I guess. Make a wish. Spend a coin to spawn a random pickup on a random tile. Castable once per turn. The Gamba perk. Any Gamba enjoyers in chat? Okay, I think it's time to do a run. Who's the oldest right now? Age 9? Maybe it's time to retire them. 9 is pretty old. I mean, we don't have to do that yet.
Meow. Meow.
Okay, I think it's time to start a new run then. Let's see.
Meow.
Kill yourself for 1. 7 strength, 6 dexterity. Okay. 4 constitution though. I see. Popeye.
Meow.
Meow.
A steamroller, trample.
Wrapped it all up.
Barf ball. A ranged attack that deals damage equal to half your constitution rounded up. Okay, we got 6. Alright, you will go.
Meow.
Make a wish. We're taking Gamba. Alright. I don't exactly have that many that I can bring. Because like anyone with a white name is retired and can't go. It's black names only. So Luna.
Meow.
Heal yourself for 1.
Meow.
Wrapped it all
Okay,
up.
7 strength, 6 dexterity, 4 constitution. Gain 1 luck. Okay, pretty average stats here. Okay. Well, you can't go. You're already there. You're also already there.
Meow.
Yeah, heal another unit by 1 at infinite range. Oh yeah, you can't go because you're just a kitten.
And now a
I think I have exactly 4. I think I might actually have exactly 4.
cat
Yeah, we have exactly 4.
envious place to
Yep.
sit for a cat.
Okay. I guess that's gonna be our group.
And
Meow.
poop.
Meow.
Sure. When you take damage, spawn a scrap pickup. Kilo of catnip. Restore all of your mana. I don't need any of that right now. No, I'm good.
I've got a sad one spinning.
Alright, well, let's send a new expedition. We can get a thief now. Plus 4 speed. Okay. Do we have a good candidate for a thief here? So... Sort of. So they still use strength, because strength is used for all melee attacks. Only 3 speed here. Who has the highest speed? That will be 6. We got 2 people with 6 speed. Popeye could make a decent thief. Okay, sure. Popeye can be a thief. That's 10 speed. So pretty nice. Now, we have 5 other classes here. 6 charisma and 6 intelligence. So probably either a mage or a cleric.
Nice little bow
Let's
on
say
top.
Junara will be a cleric. So 7 strength. Fighter or tank. So a tank gives you plus 4 constitution. That way I could get 8 and not be as squishy. Fighter does not give you any constitution.
Meow.
I think tank actually makes more sense because that way we'll have good strength and good constitution. If I go fighter, sure, I'm gonna have 9 strength, but I only have 4 constitution and very low health.
Meow.
So I think I'd rather go tank. Later, Pinky. Thanks for coming. And one more. So hunter, mage, fighter. Eight charisma, 6 intelligence. Mage kind of makes sense. Yeah, with the mage, we'll have 8 charisma and 8 intelligence. Alright, we go mage. And the last one. Fighter kind of makes sense with Steamroller.
Meow.
The stats are not gonna be super amazing, but that's what kind of makes sense when we have Trample and Steamroller. Well, the Trample is tied to Steamroller, but you get the idea. Yeah, okay, I think that looks good. So we got a Thief, that's Popeye. Mage, that's Ginora. I mean, Cleric would also work, but I think I prefer Mage. Pretty low speed here, unfortunately. Okay, I think this is fine.
Meow. Meow.
For Ginora, it's either Mage or Cleric. kind of a tough choice.
Meow.
Tough choice.
Meow.
Nice little bow on top.
Basically, do we go more aggro or do we go a bit more support?
Meow.
We got a fighter and a thief. The only thing I don't like about this is how melee heavy this is. That's the only thing I don't like. What if we go cleric and replace one of the others with a hunter? Does a hunter make sense here?
Meow.
Sort of, maybe it does. I mean, the steam roller will be wasted,
Meow. Meow.
obviously.
Meow.
-1 constitution, so that's still 5 constitution. 4 speed. +2 luck, +3 dexterity.
Meow.
Okay, I don't like wasting steamroller, but... Okay, this costs 4 mana.
Meow. Meow.
Alright, fine, let's go with the 3 melees. I might regret this later. I might actually regret this later. No, hold up. We can go mage. We can go mage cleric, a fighter, thief, instead of tank.
Meow. 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 Meow.
I'm kind of really torn about this one.
Meow. 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 Meow.
So as a fighter, it's 7 speed, 6 constitution, 6 strength. Only thing I don't like is 2 speed if Luna is a cleric. But maybe we'll get some items that can improve speed. Alright, let's try like this. It's fine. Lock in. And let's see what we rolled for the skills. Razor Claws. Your basic attack inflicts bleed 1. Okay. Nail throw, attack a unit in a straight line. Rebound, a melee attack that rebounds you backwards 10 tiles. What? Okay, that's interesting. Learn from me. When you cast a spell, all allied cards gain that spell in their bonus slot. Somebody mentioned this in chat earlier. And now we have that. We also got Frost Blast. Shoot a blast of ice in a line that freezes the first unit it hits. Okay, learn from me sounds actually insane. Move in front of an enemy. Math. Your spells cost 3 mana to cast, but each one can only be cast once per turn. Okay, so we'll want something really expensive. Yeah, we'll want really expensive spells with this. Could be good, could be really good, depending on what skills we roll. Hiddens. At the start of the battle, inflict weakness 3 on all enemies. That sounds strong too. So I assume that's the melee variant of magic weakness, which means you are guaranteed to hit them and crit? Or was it plus 50% crit? Something like that. A ranged spell that heals allies and damages enemies. Okay. Right, now gear. So, who has the lowest strength? Is it rounded up or down? Doesn't say. 3 strength is the lowest, so we can use Confusing Hat on Ginora. Even if this triggers confusion, it will be minimum damage, so it's probably fine. I have no idea whether this fancy bow does something or not.
Becomes so sad.
I have no clue.
Oh.
Right, somebody should use bird feed for sure. We have a lot of stuff. So how about poisonous? And the brick mask. Attack adjacent unit. So we don't have confront here. Wait just a second. Hold on, wait. So this says inflict bruise on units that contact you. But if you use Steamroller to trample over a unit, does that count as contacting it? I would assume that it does. I would assume that it does count.
Meow.
But that sounds like a great synergy there.
Meow.
I mean, we can test. But that sounds like a great synergy if that counts. Medieval helmet. So +2 brace. We can grab that here. Alright. Hockey mask. And +5 shield. So grab that on Popeye. We do have the pawn with 10 uses. Move 1 tile towards the closest enemy. There you go. Your basic attack inflicts magic weakness 1. I do want that on someone. But this doesn't have to be in melee. This should work with magic darts.
Oh.
Meow.
Luna. Skill stone. Not that I have a lot of spells here to use. A ranged spell that heals allies and damages enemies. Yeah, sure.
Meow.
Red hat or something. So trample. When you take damage, move 1 tile towards what damaged you. Okay, let's have that here. This could be a really funny build. Okay, this could be a really funny build. Because anytime we come into contact with an enemy, we will inflict poison and bruise. As long as we have the necklace and the mask.
Meow. Meow.
Right, Necronomicon is technically a weapon, so
Meow. Meow.
I suppose we could have that on the 5th and use it right away on turn 1. Could be a little bit risky.
Meow.
And +2 shield. Counter the first 2 attacks you receive each battle. Yeah, that goes in the mask slot. Right here.
Meow.
20 health. Okay, sure, you can have that. And +2 brace. No idea whether this fancy bow will actually do anything. No idea whatsoever. I mean, I suppose we can still use it and find out, but I have no clue whether this does anything. Absolutely no clue. No, anything I don't bring will stay in storage, I assume. A medieval helmet, that goes here. Or a rat hat. Nah, I prefer a helmet on somebody who's melee. Do we bring the metronome? This would have to go in the rightmost slot. I think it's a little bit too random. I'll pass. Okay, well, we're ready. We're ready. Lock in. The magic kittens. Alright. No weather effects. Yet. Yeah, the meow sounds do crack me up a bit. Tom. Alright. Yeah, so what's our range here? Pretty good. We can hit the bug. We got maggots here. Alright. I could pop the Necronomicon right now. The zombies are only a problem if they spawn with madness. Okay, what the heck? Alright. No madness. Okay, this one has madness. That's fine. It's pretty damn far away from me. So this is actually like the perfect outcome, more or less. The only downside is that they will block these tiles, but they are friendly. Nail throw. Your basic attack, Infinix Blade. A melee attack that rebounds you backwards 10 tiles. Right, we don't have that.
Meow.
We can do some funny stuff here. Can attack the bug. Not right now. Well, I can just kill the maggot. And that's pretty much it, I guess. Or this fly. Alright, just kill the maggot or something. Alright. And if I use a pawn, I could use rebound.
Meow.
Oh, well, that kind of works too. Alright, I guess that works too. I was hoping to move towards the tom-tom. But that works too.
Meow.
With our movement range, it doesn't matter if we're this far away. So every single spell on, what's your name again? On Scion will cost 3 mana. Just something to keep in mind for the future, I guess. So move now says 3 damage because we can trample enemies. I can hit the bug and displace it. Alright. Okay, trample is super useful. Because not only you can move over things, you can end your turn on the tile that had something on it, like the trash bag, and displace it. Alright, that's the Gamba skill. Spend a coin to spawn a random pickup on a random tile. Not necessarily an item, could be a consumable. Let's just grab a coin. And we can spend it right away. Uh-oh. Yeah, confused is a thing. And I hit myself for free, great. Bruh.
Meow.
Again? Bro, are you kidding me? Twice in a row! Are you actually joking right now? How many times did that happen today? It's 25% chance. And it just happened twice in a row, again. I'm gonna unequip this thing. Screw this thing. I'm fairly certain that it costed us the cat in the previous run. Whatever his name was. You know, the one that died at the end. What did I expect with your luck? Yeah, I mean, true. It's like in that meme. I don't know what I expected. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Alright, well...
Meow.
I guess I'll heal then. At least I can heal pretty easily. So it's not the end of the world. We are in range to attack. Mostly the bug. Sure.
Meow.
But we'll still spawn stuff. I'll try to not spam Make-A-Wish, because we still need money. We don't want to use all the coins on the Gamba skill. I would like to kill that pigeon, but I'm not sure if I can get there. I can. It will move after I attack it, though, so I might still not be able to kill it. It's probably better to just kill the enemies. Bonus item is very tempting, but I'm pretty sure it's out of range. As in, if I hit it right now, it will move, and nobody else will be in range to finish it off. I'd rather just kill the enemy. So... we can use a rebound. That's 5 damage, so it will kill it. And I will end up in the tall grass, which is 50% chance to avoid the damage. Alright.
Meow.
That's friendly. This is the one that's not friendly, actually. Hit the tom-tom, probably. I do have Confront, but this does cost mana. So that makes no sense to use right now. Not really. And there's a maggot. So trample over one tile. If I end my move here, like, okay, I can kill the fly and then just kill the maggot, actually. Or kill them both. Yeah, that works too. And then attack the bug to spawn more stuff. I can still move myself here with Confront and attack the Tom-Tom. I'm not gonna kill it, but I'll do some decent damage. There you go. And then I still got the trample. Alright. That works. He's at 6 health. And now we can kill it. Yup. Okay, now we can kill it.
Meow.
Don't confuse yourself. Okay, good. I thought for a second that I will take confusion damage yet again. I was ready to say something about that. Okay.
Meow.
That's fine. They are fighting each other. The zombies, I mean. We can hit the bug. You know, to spawn stuff. Not that I can really hit anything else. Alright. I do not require a heal. Nope, we're good. Another coin. Very nice. Yeah, the pigeon got away, but that's okay. Let's finish this. Okay, it's down. No need for rebound or anything.
Meow.
I think we still need to kill this one zombie. Because that's technically a hostile enemy. Well, hostile unit, I mean. But it's basically dead. Okay, there. We're done.
Meow.
Scion leveled up. Falcon Punch. Charge up and Mega Punch. 25 damage. This punch will be unleashed on your next turn. Castable once per turn. Yeah, so that's tricky because you need the enemy to be right in front of you on the next turn. 1-2 punch. A melee attack that hits twice. Each punch inflicts bruise 1. Okay, alright. Inflict sleep on an adjacent unit. Spray a unit with water, cleansing its debuffs and making it puddle. I like 1-2 punch. It is 8 mana though. So that's the problem. But we already have ways to inflict bruise. I don't like Falcon Punch. I think out of all of these, 1-2 punch will be the most useful, potentially. It just allows us to stack some more bruise, potentially. Our charisma and intelligence are pretty low, but yeah, I don't like Falcon Punch. Let's take 1-2 punch. I mean, I could just take Hose Off. I could get that. So does this cleanse any debuff? It says it cleanses its debuffs. Does that mean this would remove like literally every debuff possible? Because if that's the case, that's actually kind of insane. Heck, hold on. Could I use this on a zombie to clear madness? Not that I necessarily would do that, but it would technically be an option. Okay, what the heck? Let's actually take Hose Off. If this can remove any debuff, that's actually very strong.
Meow. Meow.
Scion finds a rare piece of candy and levels up. Nice! Oh, heck yeah, we got an extra candy. Hamster style. +1 intelligence, -1 strength, -1 constitution, +1 health regeneration. Start with 2 bonus moves. Okay. Interesting. Shoulder check. If you're facing a unit after you move, automatically attack at 33% damage. Gain a random stat up whenever you down a unit. Your stats can't go below 5. Okay, I think I'll take self-assured. Now, bare minimum would be a bigger upgrade right away, because that would effectively give me +1 intelligence, +1 luck, +3 charisma, but self-assured this early into a run will be way better by the time we're done with this. So, yeah, I'll take self-assured, I think. It's a guaranteed random stat up whenever we down a unit. Okay, yeah, we take self-assured. So, this is pretty funny because now we have one card at level 3 and all the other cards are at level 1. Yep. It do be that way sometimes. Oh. Manji. Looks like an easy kill, potentially. 7 health on that. Yeah? Sure. That works. Right, that's a maggot, that's fine. Spawns maggots when damaged, right. Anyway, we can kill it now. Alright. So there's a maggot here, but it's not that dangerous.
Meow.
Still, I might as well kill it.
Meow.
Done.
Meow.
We do have Frost Blast, which will freeze the first unit it hits. I'm a little bit too far away to use it, though. Alright.
Meow.
Meow.
We can grab a coin? Sure. Small rock, small rock. Right, we don't have hiddens. At the start of the battle, it inflicts weakness 3 on all the enemies. So that reduces stats. Okay, that's not a melee equivalent of magic weakness. That debuffs their stats. -3 dexterity, -3 strength, -2 speed. Yeah, -2 dexterity, -2 strength, -2 speed. That's pretty good. And it lasts for 3 turns?
Kitty hype meow.
Hey, Species 5618, thanks for the 17-month resub. Appreciate it. Yeah, meow indeed. We still have a ranged attack here.
Meow.
Alright. Okay, that's fine.
Meow.
So, we got 5 mana. A nail throw and we can rebound. I think I'll pass on the Necronomicon for this one. We don't really need it. 7 health, 7 health. Okay, we can kill this guy. Okay, here's what I can do. We can go here. Use the nail throw. And then use rebound. There you go, nice. That's the turn. Melee attack, obviously. Now we can freeze one, if I want to. We can freeze one and kill one. Okay, that works, kind of.
Meow.
And kill one.
Meow.
We still got a few maggots, but that's fine. Alright.
Meow.
Meow.
Yeah, that's a maggot, so kill it. I can heal myself. You do get healed at the end of combat for a bit, so that's not really necessary. Alright. Maggot.
Meow.
Meow.
Okay, so that leaves us with 2 maggots.
Meow.
I can just move on top of it and it will die. Alright. And then I can do this. That also works. And we're done. Nice.
Meow. Meow.
Popeye leveled up. That's our 5th. So caltrops. Move up to 3 tiles, spreading glass shards on the tiles you walk through. Okay. I assume that has something to do with the bleed. Steal 1 to 3 coins from a unit and give it -1 damage. That sounds useful. You can farm more coins, and we are still very early. We only just started this run. This spell is a copy of the most recent spell an allied cat cast. Now that's interesting. Okay, that's interesting. A melee attack. If it crits, refresh your basic attack and movement actions. That would be crazy if we could get some crits. Yeah, that would be crazy if we could get some item that gives us a guaranteed crit. Or some kind of skill that gives us a guaranteed crit. A passive, I mean. Or really anything. I do like the farm skill. We are still very, very early here. So I think I'll take the farm skill. It's only 3 mana, and we have low charisma, pretty low intelligence. Yeah, I'm gonna take the farm skill. I think. Okay, I think. I will likely be... So here's the thing. I will likely be using Rebound a lot. But all of these things use mana. I have to pick one. Alright, let's get Pickpocket. Can't go wrong with more coins this early on. Summon 3 to 5 grenades that explode at the end of the round or when destroyed. Oh, Anarchist Cookbook. Yeah. Ancient history right there. Ancient internet history right there. Any explosives enjoyers in chat? Okay, that sounds pretty wild. That sounds potentially really, really bad for you. Yeah, that sounds potentially extremely bad for you.
You may want to instruct your men.
Yeah, I was waiting for somebody to do that.
Using explosives.
Yeah, that potentially sounds insanely bad for you. I can still use it. Well, we can equip it and just not use it if we don't want to. So if we're going to use this, it should go on the fastest cut. So that we'll have a chance to react before the end of the round.
Meow.
Oh, Popeye can get that. He's the fastest by far. Okay, well, there you go. I might or might not use that, we'll see. It depends on the map, I suppose. And the enemies. King's Crown. Sounds promising. Become the alpha at the start of each battle. The alpha has all stats up. Lose alpha status when you take damage. Okay, now that would be pretty useful on Popeye. So is +2 brace. But Hmm.
Meow, meow, meow.
That's also even more speed. Yeah, all stats up, including speed. I think that makes sense. Alright, yeah, King's Crown for Popeye. I think it's time to replace the confusing hat. I don't know. When you take damage, move one tile towards what damaged you, right? I have no idea whether this does anything. I just have it equipped for now. +2 brace. Don't get me wrong, the confusion effect is really good on the enemies when it actually works. When it actually works. Yeah, it's fancy. I have no idea whether this does anything. This is from an upgrade back at the house, at the base.
Meow. Meow.
Yeah, they tell you to not trash it. Okay, let's go like this for now. Check the next event. Okay, destroy. Uh-oh. Lona lags behind to lick her ego. Uh-oh, that sounds bad. Yep, we got... What is this? Some electrical effect. Alright. Well, let's do the next fight. Oh yeah, it's this guy again. Fenrir. The burn trap guy. Yup. Oh, there we go. Confusion worked there. He damaged himself. Nice. Okay, very nice. And he didn't spawn a trap. Alright, alright. So we move next to him. Into tall grass, I guess. So, hold on. Do I want to use Anarchist Cookbook? This could backfire so badly. This could backfire so badly. I don't know if I want to use that. Yeah, the other problem is that bombs make fire.
Meow.
And it could help, but it could also hurt us. Okay, fine. I'll blame Chad if it backfires. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure if I like that, but alright. So now I can't attack Fenrir, unless I take damage myself. Fantastic. Yeah, I cannot attack him. Well then. I guess I'll just go here. If I could attack this from range, that would hit Fenrir.
Meow.
Yeah, I can't.
Meow.
It's my melee guy next. So can't do anything with my melee guy either. I did not catch where that bird trap went. Okay, I did not catch the bird trap. Okay, right here. I'm totally not gonna remember all that. Hey, stop. 13 health. So... could freeze it. That doesn't do any actual damage. Unfortunately. Let's just move into tall grass here. Oh, there was a trap here. Damn it. I'm not gonna remember these things.
Meow.
Okay, we did some damage. I'm a little bit squishy here. Okay, right here. Stunned. So the grenade did not clear the tall grass, just saying. 8 health. Yeah, that's a little bit low. That's a little bit low. Let's go do that. Oh, for frick's sake. Walked straight into a trap. Great. And now I can't do shit. I can use Barf Ball. A ranged attack that deals damage equal to half your constitution rounded up. Not the greatest skill ever, but it will do some damage. Or we will miss. Because he's inside tall grass. He will usually end his moves there.
Meow.
This guy is just way too far to do anything. Actually, no, he's not. Confront does work. Okay, that does work. Don't walk into a trap. Yep, we walked into a trap. But, well, I can't control the way he moves. Let's use the Necronomicon. Maybe the zombie cats can clear the traps for us. That's kind of the idea here. We can hose off. That should clear Immobilize. Presumably. Yes, okay, it does. That's good. One of them has Madness. Okay, 2 of them have Madness. We are inside tall grass here. Okay, that trap should not be a problem. 1 health.
Wrapped it all up.
And I'm immobile. Not looking great for Ginora.
Here comes
She's at
the
1 health, and she has a zombie kitten next to her. So, not looking great, not gonna lie.
Meow.
Okay. Freeze.
Meow.
Yeah, I can't move because I'm immobilized. So I will basically end up dying because of this stupid-ass confusion hat.
Here comes the
More
sun.
or less. I think that's exactly what's gonna happen here. Let's freeze. Well, if I use this, there is a chance I will kill myself. But if I don't use it, there's also a chance that will happen. If the zombie kitten attacks me, it has 50% chance to kill me. If I use Frost Blast, I only have 25% chance. So, I mean, the odds are in my favor with the Frost Blast.
Meow.
Okay, there we go. Frozen. I need a heal, but I do not have one at the moment.
Meow.
Okay. I can heal a friend with friend or foe. It's not a huge heal, but it is a heal nonetheless. And I can use the melee attack heal. So let's do that. Okay, that's 11 health. Much better than 1. Freeze. Okay, nice. One of these is from the clone thing, right? Or is that not it? Yeah, we have a skill that can cast like the last spell that was cast, something like that. Because only one person actually has Frost Blast. The other one is just copying it. How much health on the boss? 35. I don't think there's a bear trap around the boss. I'm pretty sure there isn't. So I think it's time to attack the boss. He's not standing inside tall grass. He will attack me back when I attack him, but I got 2 shields. So I should be alright. Yeah, let's attack the boss. Alright. I can pickpocket. That also gives it -1 damage. And obviously gives me money. And we can do it again. So that gives it -2 damage. He's also bleeding. Okay, bird trap over there. Immobilized, sadly. So I can't do anything. I can't do anything other than just end my turn here. Okay, there's a bird trap here and here.
Nice little bow on top.
I think. Something like that. Something like that. Alright, the magic dart. Missed. Alright. Frost blast. Got it. And probably move. Okay, if I move, I'll move in a straight line.
Meow.
There's a trap here and here, so I'm not moving through those. Yep. 30 health left. We should be fine. It didn't catch that trap. It did not catch where that went. Somewhere over here?
Meow.
Was it here? I totally did not catch that. Right. I can freeze it again. Okay, missed. A bit unlucky, but okay.
Meow.
Okay, I'll take it. Frozen. And yeah, there was a trap here, right? I'm pretty sure there was a trap right here. So I don't think I want to move.
Meow.
Popeye. 27 health. Okay, please not miss. Okay, nice. Minus 10. I'll take it.
Meow.
We can use Frost Blast again.
Meow.
And or Barf Ball. We got 7 mana. Let's go Frost Blast. Alright. This is working relatively well so far. So, if I go confront like this, will I walk into a trap? I don't think so. Yeah, no. I thought it was here. It might actually be both. It might actually be both.
Meow.
Alright, it's fine. Hey, come back here.
Meow.
Okay, magic dart and freeze. The freeze is pretty nice. Especially against bosses like this, which can take multiple actions in one turn. The zombies will help us.
Meow.
We took a bit more damage than I would have liked, but oh well. I mean, I can heal it relatively easily.
Meow.
Can't move there, but I can heal myself. Alright, let's heal ourselves.
Meow.
And yeah, we're almost done. It's at 5 health, and it's still bleeding. It has bleed 4. Okay, we're literally about to win here. Oh, come on. Well, that's fine. We have a ranged attack. There. Just need to kill the zombie kitten now. But that's basically it.
Meow.
Immobile. 6 health on that thing. What's the range on this? Okay, we're done.
Wrapped it all up.
We got 9 coins, 2 food, and Luna leveled up. That's our cleric. So give another unit plus 5 luck until the end of its next turn. Guardian Angel. Make a unit the Alpha. Bonus passive. The Alpha has plus 50% dodge chance. Okay. So only one unit can be the alpha. Plus 50% dodge chance. 8 mana though. What else? Crusade. You and your allies move towards the nearest enemy. Reflect. Reflect the next projectile that hits you back at the attacker. I like Crusade because we have 2 speed. So I think I might take Crusade. Yeah, Guardian Angel does synergize with the Crown. But it does cost 8 mana to use. So I will not be able to use this on turn 1. I will not even be able to use this every turn. I would only be able to use this every other turn. The only problem with Crusade is that because I have very low speed, I will likely go last. And at that point, it's not as helpful for my other cats. That's the problem. The problem with Prey is the same thing, the lack of speed. I think Guardian Angel actually makes the most sense. Night Marbozir. So the Guardian Angel one actually makes the most sense because of our low speed. Because Luna will most likely go last. And then I can basically give someone plus 50% dodge. Based on like what's happening on that turn. Or where they ended up on. Which tiles they ended up on. Because at that point, every other card has already moved. And there are quite a few like super slow enemies that always go last. And like you said, it's the synergy with their crown. Let's take Guardian Angel. I like the idea of being able to give somebody plus 50% dodge. And if you have a map with tall grass, that should give that person 100%, assuming it would stack with tall grass. And hey, now we have a choice of which paths you can take. You can keep going right to take the easy way, like you did last time, but I heard there's some cool stuff if you go south. Better items, harder fights, more rewards. The path out is strong, your choice. I don't think I wanted to do that yet with this group. I don't think this group is that strong right now. No, let's go right. Maybe another time. Pull out the knife. Luna finds a knife stuck in the wall. Okay. Whoever put the knife here must have been very strong, because try as she might, Luna can barely make it budge. Okay. So, nothing happened, basically? Alright. Better than a negative. A Leaper. Its leap attack damages and knocks back adjacent units. Okay. That's Pinky. Several Pinkies. Like 4 of them. That's health. Plus 4 health, and I got 20 out of 24. That works. Thanks.
Meow.
Too far away to really attack anything. There is a coin over here. But the melee people need to go closer to the enemies. I could destroy this rock. It's kind of getting in the way. Yeah, let's just destroy it or knock it forward. Alright. So... same thing. I'm too far away to really do anything. Yeah, learn from me. That's where the extra Frost Blast came from. Yeah, well... I suppose I can hit the pinky.
Meow.
Okay.
Meow.
Do we just grab the coin? Yeah, I think so. I'll be a little bit far away from everybody else, but let's just grab the coin. And that's it. I can heal myself for one. Yeah, so still quite a few enemies go last.
Meow.
If somebody ended their turn somewhere next to this thing, for example, I could then give that person Guardian Angel. As in, not right now, because I didn't have enough mana, but as a general rule. I'm way more worried about using the Anarchist cookbook now. I'm not sure if I really want to do that right now. Because that was a lot of grenades. Lil Rat. Alright. So, okay, we can go here.
Meow.
Kill the rat. And then kill the pinky. Barf ball. I mean, pickpocket kind of works too.
Commander,
Pickpocket would give it -1 damage, and it already only does 1 damage to begin with. So we can just do that. I mean, I can do that twice or even 3 times. Okay, sure, why not farm some more money? And then kill it. Pickpocket is looking really strong. Primarily because you can use spells as many times as you want, as long as you have the mana.
Meow.
Alright. So I have trample, which means that moving here will kill Pinky. Can do that. Then attack this guy. Alright, and then I can actually kill it. There you go. Very nice.
Wrapped it all up.
All good. I'll be 1 damage short right here. But we can freeze it. Yeah, I still have this confusion shit.
Meow.
And twice in a row.
Meow.
Okay, the 3rd time worked, but I hit myself with confusion twice in a row again. That's 12.5% chance of that happening.
Meow.
And I lost count of how many times that happened today. At least 10 times now. At least 10 times. More often than not.
Meow.
Oh yeah, I can still this pickpocket. More money. We are going to farm so much money with this.
Meow.
Yup, we sure will. Speaking of money, there's 1 more coin over here. 2 more coins even. So might as well use it, right? No reason not to. Oh yeah, actually, I think I can just finish this thing right now. Yep. Oh yeah, okay, it will, right, it will block because I froze it. That's fine. I mean, we're pretty much done, but I need it to unfreeze. There. Alright, kill it.
Meow.
And we're done. Ginora leveled up. Our mage. Switch. Switch positions with any unit. I have some friendly or hostile. Freezer burn. Cast a fire/ice spell that inflicts burn 2, slow 2, and knockback 2 on all units around you. 8 mana. Okay, so just units around us. Bolt. A lightning bolt that has a 25% chance to stun. That's promising. Super crate box. Spawn a crate on an adjacent tile. Oh shit. Well, I mean, surely we got the loot box build, right? It's a literal loot box. Sort of. I guess? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know what's inside the crate. But now I want to know. 4 mana. I could literally cast this twice per turn if I wanted to. Because I have 8 intelligence and 8 charisma. Okay, what the heck? Let's take Super Crate Box. I wanted to know what this is. We got 35 bucks already. Plus 1 strength, double. That goes in this slot here. So I could use that. I guess we use that on Popeye. Instead of the pawn. Yep. Sure. Maybe I should get pawn on the cleric.
Meow.
Yeah, alright. 2 speed is just so low. Do we keep the confusion hat? What do you think, chat? Do we keep this for content? This is the content hat, that's what this is. I could literally replace it with brace.
Oh. Meow.
But it is certainly a content hat. Oh, these look really bad. We have 4 luck. Throw in a random item. Random unequipped item. Ignore, enter the hole. I kind of just want to ignore it. Yeah, let's just ignore it.
Oh.
With only 4 luck, I don't think that was a good idea. Nightmare hat. So, something with fear. After you kill 3 units, you can attack an extra time each turn. Oh, wow. Now, that's nice. But I would have to replace a hat somewhere. I would have to replace the King's Crown, which doesn't really make any sense. Yeah, that doesn't really make any sense. That's a better one for Popeye, for sure. I could just replace the confusing hat. I mean, I could replace the fancy bow, but my cleric will not be killing a lot of units. Let's check out the store. So obviously we'll buy rare candy.
Meow.
Luna leveled up, so that's our cleric. Blessing of Spirit. When you end your turn, you heal you and your allies for 2 HP and gain 2 mana. This blessing is lost when you cast a spell. Interesting. Okay, that's interesting. Blessing of Holy Fire. Holy element spells deal double damage to enemies instead of... Okay, I don't think that will be useful for me. Overconfident. While at full HP, reduce the cost of your spells by 2, but take double damage. This can't reduce mana cost to less than 1. You can use consumables on other units. Okay. Overconfident sounds interesting. Especially since I can heal myself. Only for like 1 for 2 mana. But I can use this as many times as I want. Reduce the cost of your spells by 2. So I could use Friend or Foe for just 3 mana. This is both a nuke and a heal. I could use Guardian Angel for just 4 mana. I think we take Overconfident. I hear it's also slow and the Insidious Killer. Yeah, so I heard. Alright, we take Overconfident. That seems like a pretty good synergy here.
Meow.
Definitely take that. What are these? Both are weapons. I think we still have some space for that. A melee attack with damage equal to uses. Big Spring. Throw an adjacent unit to a tile. Wait, what? Throw an adjacent unit to a tile. Okay, that sounds both hilarious and also really strong in some circumstances. You could throw it somewhere what is affected by an environmental effect, or maybe blow something up. Okay, this sounds really strong. A melee attack with the damage equal to uses. I mean, I think I'll buy that. Yeah, okay, I'll buy that. Does Blessing of Spirit go away when anyone casts or just Lona? I assume just Lona. I think, but you're right, it didn't technically specify. So, Big Spring. This should obviously go on somebody melee, I think. The Necronomicon can be on anyone. So, Big Spring here. Right. I might not actually use the Anarchist Cookbook anymore. The Thief will generally go first. So, let's have the Big Spring on the Thief. He also has the best, like, movement range, obviously. A melee attack with damage equal to uses. On our fighter. Alright. 2 speed.
Meow. Meow.
Okay. Boss fight is next. Let's go. Okay, Radical Rat. The dynamite guy. Alright. Well then. I can hit him right away. We have a bird over here, inside the tall grass though. Nice. There's the dynamite. Yeah, we don't have 50% dodge chance. So he should have 100% if he stands inside tall grass, as long as he's still the alpha. Anyway, I'm gonna have to disarm the dynamite. Yup. Wait, what's this? Eagle. 16 health.
Meow.
I can actually kill the eagle right now. Okay, I can kill the eagle right now. Wait, no, probably not, because it will fly away when I attack it, right? Yes. Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Wrapped it all up.
Right, let's make sure we disable that bomb. I do want to check what this crate does. It's only 4 mana. So... First, let's hit the dynamite. Or not. Come on, man. Are you kidding me? At least it wasn't twice in a row. What could be inside? Yeah, what could be inside indeed? I don't know.
Meow.
We'll find out. Can I actually not destroy the dynamite anymore?
Meow.
Not both of them. Not both of them.
Meow.
That's not great. Yeah. Okay, let's destroy one of them at least.
Meow.
Disarm, rather. But I can't get this one. This one just spawned. So I'll just have to tank that damage. I don't have some shields, so we should be alright. Okay, that's pretty much it. Nothing else I can do. I can heal myself from the confusion. Now it's gonna blow up. Okay, yeah, they both blow up. It doesn't matter the second one was disarmed. It still blows up when another dynamite hits it. Well, we didn't die, but that was a bit close, maybe too close. But I had no possible way to, like, disarm that one. Like, literally, there was no way to disarm it. Because it spawned after I already moved the cats who could have disarmed it. So it is what it is. Let's go do some damage. Pickpocket. Miss. Okay. Again. And the rebound. Alright, and we'll grab more money. I'm gonna need some healing. Like right now.
Meow.
I suppose I'll just play it safe and disarm that bomb. Thing is, he will throw another one. And he's not standing in tall grass, so I really wanted to start hitting him right now. Yeah, I really wanted to start hitting him. I'm not sure if I'll have the time to kill the eagle.
Meow.
I can use hose off on myself. I got a bleed and a poison. So let's go with that. And I'll use the rusted rod. That's 9 damage. Alright.
Nice little bow on top.
So we need to disarm the bomb. That much is obvious. I don't have Frost Blast.
Nice little bow on
There's
top.
a rock over here. Oh yeah, friggin' confused. I almost expected that to fail and confuse me. I actually totally expected that.
Meow.
Meow.
There's no way I'm using the anarchist cookbook here. That could literally kill me. That could kill me so hard on this boss. There's no shot I'm gonna use that. Uh-oh. Okay, I can still disable that. I got 4 health here, by the way. Yeah, just saying. I can heal myself for +5, which would give me 9. I guess I probably have to.
Meow.
Yeah, I kind of have to.
Meow.
I don't want to stand next to the boss, but I don't really have any choice. No, okay, that's not true. I can do this. I will use mana, therefore not heal myself for as much health. But I won't have to stand next to the boss. So we'll do that. Now, sadly, this skill can only be used to heal others, but we can use it to destroy the crate. Or at least start doing damage to the crate. I want to see what's inside the crate. It has 10 friggin' health. It better be something good. Do we risk the zombies? The problem is that the zombies could literally kill me if we get unlucky enough. So I think the answer is no. The anarchist cookbook has claimed many lives in the Binding of Isaac. Yeah, it will claim many lives here, I'm sure. It definitely will. Okay, I'm too far away to attack the boss, so we just destroy the crate
Meow.
and see what's in it. Yep. So, did that do anything? Doesn't seem like it. That coin didn't fall out of the crate, did it? Maybe it's just something you can block the tile with? Or maybe it's random? Yeah, you get nothing. Maybe it's random. Not copium. Yes, it did? Okay, maybe it did then. So 1 coin. It might be random. It is possible the outcome is random. I mean, a lot of things in this game are random. 25 health. Yeah, let's just go to damage, shall we? Yeah, we'll go to damage. Alright. So, I can almost kill the ego, but not quite. Yeah, I mean, okay, that's fine. I can still trample this thing. Alright. He's down to 25.
Meow.
I'm pretty sure the ego will leave here if I don't kill it, but we have a few moves. I think we'll have a chance to kill it. Anyway, what's the range on this? Not enough. In a straight line. Yeah, not enough range. That's a bit unlucky. I guess I just hit the bomb. I just hit the bomb. And we can freeze the ego to prevent it from leaving. I don't know if I'll have a chance to kill it, but... Yeah, what's in the box? Nothing. Another bomb?
Meow.
We can just avoid that one. Okay, we can just avoid that one. Now I kind of want to heal myself. Yeah, I'm just gonna heal myself to play it safe. There you go. I can make him the alpha again. So let's do that. Okay, let's do that. Here you go, you're the alpha again. So all stats increased and a 50% dodge.
Meow.
23 health on the boss. Why are you in the bucket? Oh, because of the grenade, right. Fair enough. Oh yeah, actually Genora is down because she was in the middle there. Yeah, okay. I mean, it's fine as long as she doesn't get hit again. I think we can finish this right now. Okay, I think we can finish it right now. Or pretty close anyway. 9 mana. I can freeze him. Okay, let's freeze him. He does have a 5 bleed and 1 poison. He will be down to 1 health after this. Or not. Okay, he's dead now. I need to move... Yeah, we can move here. That was a bit suboptimal, but okay, we did it. What is this? Popeye leveled up. Double throw. Your basic attack hits twice for half damage. Now that's useful because we have Razor Claws. That's definitely useful. I might actually take that to double down on bleed. Shakedown. Your critical hits spawn a coin and a random pickup. We don't have anything that would give us guaranteed crits right now, so that's not as good. Actions with a once per battle restriction can be cast once per turn instead. Okay, that sounds insanely good if you actually have one of those, which right now we do not. But that sounds insanely good. That sounds OP, to be honest. With the right skills. Infested. 50% chance to spawn a flea familiar when you end your turn. I think I'll just take double throw because it's a direct synergy with Razor Claws. Yeah, let's take double throw. Okay, so what's that item there? +2 shields, +6 corpse health. Interesting. So I guess with those swords, because I can go back home, but we can those swords. Just need to heal at some point. Okay, let's do swords. Yeah, Jinara and Luna are very low on health. I don't have cat food, so I can equip that on one of them. Yeah, let's equip that on Luna. Especially since we got a fight right away. And I'm going to unequip the confusing hat, because this could literally kill me. Replace this with medieval helmet. Yeah, using any skill could literally kill me. We took way too much damage from that thing today.
Meow. Meow.
Here comes
Gassy. Its farts inflict poison free. Farts and projects itself forward when damaged. Okay. Yeah, I fart in your general direction. Right, so when I damage it, it will fart and charge forward. I could maybe make it charge into a spiky rock at some point. That could work. And not with this positioning, though. We got a pigeon over there.
Meow.
This pop is getting in the way a little bit. If I nail throw on any of them, they will charge into me. I could nail throw the fetus right here. It will drink to heal. Okay, let's attack the fetus. Okay. That way it should die, because the bleed will kill it. It has 2 health and is bleeding for 2, so it should die.
Meow.
Alright.
Meow.
Yeah, if I attack this guy, I will take damage. I don't have full health and 4 shields, so maybe it's fine. That's poison free, however. I can clear it. I do have an ability that allows me to clear debuffs,
Meow.
so maybe it's fine. Oh wait, we can kill this guy. I almost missed him. Okay, I almost missed this fella. Let's do that instead. Okay. And because we killed an enemy, we have a passive that does something when we get a kill, right? Yeah, right here. Gain a random stat up whenever you down a unit. Yup.
Meow. Meow.
Right, yeah, 5 health. I'm definitely not using Anarchist Cookbook right now. We can freeze Gassy. Probably the best thing to do here.
Meow.
And maybe get rid of this poop. It's getting in the way a little bit.
Meow.
Okay, let's freeze Gassy. Don't have to worry about confusion. Get rid of Pope. Alright. That'll do. Lona needs to heal herself. She's about to. Oh. Okay, it did not die from the bleed. That's cheating. But okay.
Meow.
Let's use cat food to heal back to full. We got some coins here. I could pick those up with my melee attack, because that does work. So, wait, what's the range on Guardian Angel again?
Meow.
I might pop Guardian Angel on Ginora. She's at 5 health. Now, that will remove Alpha from Popeye,
Meow.
but I think I'm okay with that. I can also just heal. Twice, even. Yeah, okay, let's heal twice then.
Meow.
And I'll grab the coins. That'll do. Gonna take a bit of damage here, or poison rather. Oh yeah, the game definitely creates some great commentary.
Meow.
I need to start getting some kills, like right now. So I can kill the fetus easily enough. I can't quite kill Gassy right now.
Meow.
Doesn't feel like the best use of my turn right now, but... Alright, I'm gonna do it anyway. I definitely don't want to rebound, that would be really bad. But we can pickpocket. At the cost of 3 mana. I think that's acceptable. Okay, got it. So I can destroy the corpse and then freeze Gassy. We can attack it with the ranged. I can't use rebound because then I will impale myself on the spikes, which is not something I wanted to do. The only problem with the Barf Ball is that it uses 6 mana. So I kind of can't actually do this. Can I wait, I don't have this big spring thing, which I kind of forgot about. How does this work? I can't throw the corpse. Yeah, okay, I can't throw the corpse on an actual unit. Fair enough. I might just save my mana here. Alright, let's just save the mana. It doesn't make sense using any of these.
Meow.
So... we can use Confront. Confront is actually so good, it only costs 3 mana, and you can move yourself to any enemy on the map. I could go across the entire map for 3 mana. Now, the only problem is that I have to be in front of the enemy. That's the one downside here. And in this case, I don't necessarily want to because they will poison me. But I got full health. I think a little bit of poison is fine. So 7 damage. And we do have... oh, that's magic weakness. Only 10 health on Ginora, so I don't want to make this dude attack her. Necessarily. I might just go here. Use Frost Blast. And then attack the guy on the left. We got 6 mana. Yeah, I can use Frost Blast. Yeah, so let's go here. Frost Blast. And just attack. Alright. That's fine. It's at 4 health. Can actually just kill it right now. That roasted rod is pretty good. The damage goes down, but that's a really nice item. Alright. How about some more kills? 12 HP on that one. What does this guy do again? It's a ranged attacker. Okay. I don't want to move towards him, but I want to do some actual damage. I suppose I can freeze him? Alright, we can freeze him. Alright, that'll do.
Meow.
Let's spawn the crate. I don't know if I'll have the time to do 10 damage to it, but we can spawn it.
Meow.
Alright, so... 9 health. It will charge forward when I attack. Let's not stand in front of it. It is almost dead now. Now we can kill it.
Meow.
Nice. And we can heal ourselves. Looking good. So we killed all the gases. Well, almost all. Just there's one left.
Meow.
Round 3. Alright. He's about to be dead though. And this is where he might charge into that spiky rock. Which is exactly what I want. Here. Okay, he didn't charge far enough, but he has bleed, so he should die from this bleed.
Meow.
It's 2 damage from the bleed. That should kill him. And then we can still move, attack something else. Like this guy, I guess. And I can rebound, then maybe still pick up this coin later on. We have 12 mana. So pickpocket. Pickpocket again. And again. That's a really funny skill. Okay, that's a really funny farming skill. Then we do this. We're going to have so much money. I hope. Alright, kill Gassy. Yeah, just kill him. Bye-bye.
Meow.
And we can remove some debuffs. How about we remove this poison? Alright. And the fetus is frozen, so attacking it will not do anything right now. I suppose I can attack the crate? I can't destroy the crate. I don't have enough damage. But I can attack it. Okay, not frozen anymore. Okay. Yeah, let's just heal.
Meow.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Meow.
Okay, time to finish this. I guess I'm not getting that coin. Just want to kill them now. There you go. Okay, just one more left. And that's gonna be it. Is this enough damage to kill it? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I was gonna save the rod. Oh yeah, actually, we can just do this. Trample it. There, we saved one charge of the rod. Alright. Ginora leveled up. Death's Door. While you're at 1 HP, your spells cost 1 mana, but can only be cast once per turn. Okay. Being at 1 HP is kind of hard. You would probably need some kind of skill that can actively reduce your health, so that you could get yourself to 1 HP. We're not taking that. You can use consumables on other units. Light up the stage. At the end of your turn, emit a sparkle for each turn you've taken. Synthesize. Gain +1 intelligence at the start of each turn. Alright, I'm just gonna get intelligence. I think. Right, that's our mage. We'll need something to take advantage of the extra intelligence. But I don't really like all the other options here. We don't have any good way of taking extra turns, so light up the stage doesn't synergize with anything I have right now. Yeah, I'm just gonna take Synthesize. For more mana regen. Okay, Synthesize. And what's the loot? Clover. Gain +5 luck for the rest of the battle, alright? We can also replace the food we already ate. So +2 shield and +6 corpse health. And actually that goes here, which is fine.
Meow.
Let's take the skill stone. Alright. Another event. Time to heal your cats. Wait, what button do I press again? Oh no. Red, blue. Well, 50% chance. Alright, chat, which button do we press? The red button or the blue button? Always red? Alright.
Meow.
Okay, the entire party was healed for 5 health. Nice. Everyone is at full health. Very nice. Let's see what's next.
Meow.
So a bunch of fetuses here. What's this? Pile. Its ranged attack spawns dips. Stationary. I see. It will never move. 8 health. I can go here, pick up that coin right away. Sure, let's do that. I love that movement.
Meow.
Can a pile of poop bleed?
Meow.
Meow.
Can I kill this fetus? So, no, I can't. Because we put bleed on it the last time, and it healed itself before the bleed kicked in. Well, I could kill it with another attack. I would have to attack it twice in order to kill it right now. Which might be worth doing. He will just heal himself if I give him a chance to. So it's probably worth doing. Let's just do that. Alright, and we damage the poop.
Meow.
So this is a bit too far away from everything. Unfortunately.
Meow.
Okay.
Meow.
There's the dip. It's a melee attacker that does 3 damage. Interesting. We can freeze one. I can freeze one of the fetuses to prevent it from healing. That's probably the best thing to do. So damage this one and freeze it. That way it won't be able to heal.
Nice little bow on top.
Plus 10 mana. That's a lot of mana. Right, that one was not able to get into the water. Therefore, it cannot heal itself. That's useful. And this dip is blocking the way a tiny little bit. Oh, right, we do have a chicken over here. Let's hit the chicken. For sure. Alright.
Meow.
Hit it again. And we should be able to kill it on the next turn. For a bonus item.
Meow.
Alright.
Meow.
So. 8 damage will be pretty easy. But the corpse and the dip are blocking my movement. So I can't move right next to the fetus right now. We can kill the pope, I guess. Alright, let's kill the Pope. As weird as that sounds. And then I can use freeze. There you go. Alright.
Meow.
And we can kill the chicken. Alright, let's kill the chicken. There.
Meow.
And does that? Actually, not necessarily. I can move here. I can't move to the fetus because you can only move to the tile it's facing, and it's facing a tile that's impassable. So I can't go there, unfortunately, but I can still use this to move. And that still leaves me with 3 mana. So in theory, I can't do 8 damage. If I had slightly more mana, I could actually freeze it. Because I could use Steamroller and then Frost Blast, but I only have 3 mana left. So I actually cannot do that.
Nice little bow on top.
Right, this guy's frozen. We can kill this guy. There you go. And I guess we can freeze the Pope. There you go. We can freeze the Deep. It does do 3 damage, so might as well avoid that. We can freeze so many things.
Meow.
Alright, so you're mostly too far away.
Meow.
In range for a friend or foe. Yeah, just heal.
Meow. Meow.
Okay, round 3. What's still left? Yeah, this guy. Kind of same as before. Which is slightly annoying. I don't have Barf Ball.
Meow.
I actually can't attack it easily right now. And I can't attack anything that's frozen. I guess I'll have to take out this stupid corpse. Alright, fine. Does this have any downside? No, it doesn't. Other than the high mana cost. But no downside.
Meow.
Now we can kill it. Alright, now we can definitely kill it.
Meow.
Yeah, basic FIFA attack is ranged attack. I did upgrade it, so I have a different one now, but it is a ranged attack. With a limited range, but it is a ranged attack. You can spawn a box. Okay, there you go. I didn't quite catch what it spawned. Was it a coin again? I did not catch it. So I'm not entirely convinced that was a good skill pickup, but at least we tested it. At least we tested it.
Meow. Meow.
Meow.
Meow.
Okay, we're almost done.
Meow.
Meow.
Oh yeah, we still got the fetus. Alright. Well, with 12 health, we can't quite kill it right now. There's no need to waste a Rusted Rod. Yeah, no need. Since it has limited uses. It will just waste its action to heal itself.
Meow.
And that doesn't really matter. I'm not gonna freeze it because I want to kill it right now.
Meow.
Anyone else in need of healing? Not really.
Meow.
You.
Meow. Meow.
Okay, let's finish this.
Meow.
Done.
Meow.
Wrapped it all up.
Meow.
So, Sion leveled up. Our fighter. Oh yeah, that's the stat level up. So I could get charisma. Because 2 charisma is really, really bad. But I could also just get more intelligence. Thing is, charisma affects max mana, so I do want it. Because right now I have like 6 max mana, which is nothing. Or maybe a bit more, but I have very little max mana, so I think I'll take charisma. Yeah, let's take charisma. That's much better. So, what's the loot? Kill 15 HP, 3 users left. Nice. That is nice. I don't think I want to replace anything. Not right now. Is the boss fight next? A mini boss fight, right. Not the actual boss yet. Frying pan, alright. Block and counter backstabs. Anyone in need of an item in that slot? So only if I remove the fancy bow. Which I have no idea what it's for. I suppose I can. Okay, sure. Next. A cat party. Sneak by, join in, fight. Okay, join in. We got 8 charisma. The party healed to 100%. Yeah, they were already at 100%, but alright. Sure. So, mini-boss. The Flash Master. Right, we were already fighting this thing earlier.
Meow.
Alright. Yeah, this was an interesting one. And 1 tile out of range. I can attack the bird, so let's do that. This will actually kill it. Very nice. And that's it.
Meow.
Oh yeah, I could have just used Confront, actually. Probably makes more sense to save the mana at this point. Yeah, let's save the mana for the next turn.
Meow. Meow.
Anyone in need of healing? No, they were all at full health. Yeah, so everyone will get knocked back in a random direction. That's how this works. And I don't think there's any way to know which direction is gonna be in advance until it actually happens. Alright.
Meow.
We can pickpocket it. I got 11 mana now. Rebound costs 3. Okay, pickpocket. 1. Again. You know, just to farm the money. Nail throw. And then we can rebound. Oh yeah, maybe it is actually the direction he's facing. You might be right, actually.
Meow.
You might be right. Let's find out whether that's going to be the case. Now we can use Confront. Like so. Melee attack. Rusted Rod. And Steamroller. Alright, nice.
Meow.
We can freeze him. He's not immune, is he? I don't think so. I could actually freeze him. If I want to freeze him, I have to stand over here. And that will knock one of my cards into the other card. It's only like 1 damage. But it will. Alright, let's freeze him. Alright.
Meow.
And then heal somebody. There you go. And myself as well.
Meow.
We got half health.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Much better. It should be in this direction. Right, well, it won't happen right now because he was frozen. Freeze is actually so good against this dude. Okay, freeze is almost like a hard counter against this dude. Anyway. Okay, let's go here. Nail throw, that's 5 bleed. How does something like this bleed? Not that I'm complaining he's bleeding, but hey, I'm interested in the logistics, okay? I'm interested in the logistics. 44 health. 20 damage, nice. Oh, you're going down, buddy. You're going down. There's no need to use Rusted Rod here. Just freeze him again. Yep, just freeze him again. We can grab the coin. So why not? Spawn a crate.
Meow.
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 Everyone's at full health. Well, except me.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
There, full health. He's about to be dead. Very nice. Nice and smooth. I can still grab one. Oh yeah, there's still technically one enemy, so that gives us a chance to grab that coin.
Meow.
Now we're done.
Meow.
Very nice. 5 food. Nice. Ginora leveled up. Our mage. Yes, so... Intelligence, Constitution, Charisma, Strength. We got 8 Charisma and 10 Intelligence. I need some powerful spell here. Hopefully we'll still get it, but I don't know. Not a lot of opportunities left. I think I'll just take Charisma, or we can take Constitution to get more health. Yeah, I feel like 10 Intelligence and 8 Charisma is enough. I'll just take Constitution to not die as easily. Yep.
Oh.
And we got a store, so another level up probably. And what's the loot? Rat necklace. Start the battle with a charmed pinky, alright? And the rat mask. Also start a battle with the charmed pinky. We're farming charmed pinkies apparently. And I can actually use that here. Alright. So let's check the store. Rare candy, yep. I assume the store always has a rare candy.
Meow.
Lona leveled up. So start level up again. Sadly, we can't go speed. Because that's what I would pick up. If given the opportunity. Probably just take intelligence. I think. I mean, she's the healer. So can't really go wrong with more intelligence. Seems like a no-brainer. Lucky Clover. +1 luck, fragile. Brick mask. I feel like I don't need those right now. Because I would have to replace something I'm already using. So I might actually pass. I'm actually gonna pass. Alright, well, we're going this way. We got an event. Climb, bash, ignore. We got 6 in both. Climb. We took 5 damage. Try again. Oh. You usually can't do that. We got splinters. Okay. That sounds bad. Oh! We got a cursed weapon. +1 strength, -1 constitution. You know what? I'm kind of okay with that. The only problem is that he will only have 16 health, but will gain damage. That's not the end of the world. Okay, that's actually not the end of the world. I'm kind of okay with that. I could move the dumbbell. Nah, let's keep it. Just need to watch to not take too much damage. Okay, one more regular fight and then boss fight after that. Let's see. Oh, we got the boomers in here. So these things blow up when they die, regardless of how they died. And they damage everything around them. So we definitely want to avoid that going off around our squishies. We can attack the Sharky. So its bite inflicts bleed. Takes bonus turns for each bleeding unit. And focuses on bleeding units. Okay. Alright, let's go here then. Now, I can also attack this one. But I can attack this one twice. I can pickpocket it. Alright. It might be better to pickpocket it to reduce the damage it takes. And, you know, farm gold. This will destroy the Pope as well. Alright, let's go rebound. This will destroy the Pope and stop it from blocking the way. Sion. We can confront. I could confront here. Or here. I could confront in front of the bomber. This is my tankiest unit. With 32 health. So I could go there. I will not kill it right now. 11. Okay, no, I cannot kill it right now. The Sharky should die from the bleed. It's at 2 health and it has 2 bleeds. We can go here instead. Well, same problem, that's not going to be a kill. But that probably makes sense.
Meow.
Wait, what's this again? That's a heal, right? It heals 4 HP when eaten. Alright, let's go here then. Okay, good enough. Oh, he killed his own friend?
Nice little bow on top.
Sure, why not? I don't mind. I still don't have the anarchist cookbook, but I'm a little bit afraid of using it. Because the grenades covered like 1/3 of the entire map the last time we did. So I don't really think I want that. I am too far away to hit anything, unfortunately. Let's use Make a Wish. Okay. Sure. The pink is friendly, so we don't want to attack that.
Meow.
Our healer.
Meow.
Yeah, I'm gonna move away from the bomber. Kill the Pope.
Meow.
Meow.
And make a wish? Okay, just coins so far.
Meow.
Okay, he basically killed himself right there. Yep, nice.
Meow.
So 15 health. I need to start doing damage to this thing sooner or later. I guess this is as good a moment as any. That's a nice one. We definitely want to kill it from range if possible, for obvious reasons. Okay, kill it. Got it.
Meow.
I could just tank this explosion with my tankiest dude right now. It's not a bad idea. It's actually not a bad idea. That way I can also pick up the coin. So I'm just gonna tank this explosion. It's fine. I mean, we can heal ourselves easily enough. I had 2 shielding. So we are still at 27 out of 32 health. And we can pick this up to heal ourselves. So yeah, it's all fine. There's still a coin over here. So grab that.
Meow.
Well, 14 mana. A
Wrapped it all up.
friend or foe does have pretty good range. We can just do this
Meow.
a few times. It only costs 2 mana because we have full health. We have that passive that reduces the cost by half as long as we are at full health. So I can actually spawn this a bunch of times. Is this enough for a kill? This is enough for a kill.
Meow.
Yeah, this is literally enough for a kill. There you go. Nice. And we're done.
Wrapped it all up.
Okay, that passive is really strong. The one that reduces mana cost if you're at full health. Luck, Constitution, Intelligence, Strength. So I think, yeah, I'll take Constitution. Popeye is the one with the cursed weapon that reduces Constitution. Yeah, let's just take Constitution. It might not be needed, but I'll feel safer with more health. Okay, what loot did we get? Stomach. Consumables you use have double the effect. Interesting. So we could get plus 10 luck for the rest of the battle. That's interesting. That would be pretty good with the chicken. That would make it heal for 30 and have 3 uses. Could replace the skill stone, but it's a really nice synergy with overconfident. So I'd rather keep it. I would definitely prefer to keep the blocks here. I don't care too much about the Charmed Pinky, so I could replace that and the Vibrating Skull. I don't exactly have a lot of consumables though. I have the chicken, and I have the clover. I suppose I can equip the chicken.
Meow.
I could heal myself back to full even from 1 HP. Alright. I never really tested how exactly this big spring thing works. Yeah, I'm a bit uncertain how exactly that works. I don't think I'll be using the Anarchist Cookbook, but at the same time, I will not be standing next to enemies with my mage unless I have to. We still got a few uses on the Rusted Rod, so I'd rather just keep that and use it up. Okay, this is fine. I could replace the bird feed, I don't need it as much. We could grab the clover. It will give us better crit chance. I suppose. I wish I had something else for this slot right now. Or just equip the vibrating skull. It's just that I don't exactly have spells that can do damage right now. Alright, just equip the clover then. I can always use that to get higher crit chance. All cards lose 10 health. Sacrifice yourself, leave. Okay, I think all the cards are at full health. Or close to it. So this should be fine. And we can heal pretty easily. Okay, this should be fine.
Meow.
Okay. Well, nothing happened. But we're fine. Splintered crown. Alright. Gain +1 thorns when you take damage. Deals damage to units that contact you. That is potentially good synergy. Right here. But I would have to replace Boris's brain. Which gives us trample. Which is an even better synergy. So I don't think that really makes any sense. That doesn't really make any sense.
Heal.
Okay, we got the boss fight. Boris again, alright.
Heal. Heal.
Hopefully without deaths this time. Yeah, I'm gonna have to heal myself early. Because everyone took 10 damage. Right. So he will move one tile towards me. If we go here, use nail throw, we could then use rebound. Something like that. He does bleed, so that's nice. Can we freeze him? Because that would be kind of insane. That would be insane if we could freeze him right at the end. Not sure if we can or not.
Meow.
Okay, so... I will definitely need some healing here. But that's what our cleric is for. This is where confront would not be useful. Not really.
Meow.
Because I would have to stand over here, and I don't want that. I guess I'll just take the coin. And that's basically it right now. Let's pop the clover. For more crit chance. Okay.
Meow.
Yeah, so let's see if we can freeze it. I don't need to move first. Yeah, okay, we can freeze it.
Meow.
Oh, nice. Food. Okay, that's more useful than getting a coin for spending a coin. Alright, now he will still dash. But I can heal myself before that happens. We got 7 mana. So we can heal twice. Well, technically more than that. Sort of. Yeah, okay, not really, because I don't want to stand in his way. I got a bad feeling about this. I can't really avoid taking damage here, unfortunately. I'm kind of tempted to use Necronomicon. Okay, what the heck? Let's use Necronomicon. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, shit. Okay, 3 of them are hostile. I guess I answered my own question. What could go wrong? Yeah. Yeah, I just answered my own question. Some of them will fight themselves. Because they attack anything. Everything is hostile to them. The ones with the madness debuff. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it might be, but we are pretty low on health. And this thing has almost 200 health. So I hope I can actually kill it. Because that's actually not so obvious. Yeah. It definitely isn't. 13 health. Okay. Then we use a rebound. Yeah. I need so much healing. And I'm kind of cornered right now. Not too happy about that. Not too happy about that. This is not good. This is not good. I can kill the zombie kitten. Alright, I have to, probably. I think I have to. Okay, kill the zombie kitten. But that's pretty much it. I can still move in this direction, you know, to move a little bit out of the way, not stand in the water. Anyone with the debuffs? Poison and bros? I could remove that. Alright, let's remove that. So he'll move forward.
Wrapped it all up.
Yeah, I have a feeling we might not be able to kill this. I can freeze him right now. Okay, we can damage him and freeze him, but he will move towards me when I damage him. And I'm at 8 health as is. I can eat the chicken. Alright, let's eat the chicken. Well, hold on. Before we eat the chicken, first we use magic dart. The chicken will bring me back to actual full health. Then we eat the chicken, and then we freeze it. Alright. And then we can move. Okay. Make a wish. I want food that can heal me. That's what I want. At least the zombie cats will fight themselves for a bit. We got 10 mana. Let's see. Sadly, I'm not at full health, which means I don't get my discount. For like half mana. I can heal myself, not back to full. We don't have this food here, which will give me +4, but I can't move that far. Yeah. I only got 2 movement, which is not helping the situation. I don't need to heal myself, because I might actually die. Oh no, this was not a good idea. I'm gonna get knocked into the spiky rock. Ah, shit. Okay, that was a really, really bad idea right there. That was a really bad idea. Now I need to heal myself. Okay, that was a terrible idea right there.
Heal.
Okay, let's heal ourselves as much as we can.
Heal.
That might not be enough. I might have just killed myself here. Okay, he will charge in this direction. Nice. Okay, no, we're fine. I was worried he will charge in this direction. We will still take 6 damage, but it could have been way worse. Alright, we're fine. So let's not stand here or here. If I want to hit him with a nail throw, I need to go here. He does have 6 stacks of bleed now. He will move 1 tile towards me when I go here. Alright, not that I have much of a choice. Okay, coin. That's 8 stacks of bleed. I don't think I want to use a rebound here.
Meow.
We can use pickpocket. Alright, let's use pickpocket. There you go. Okay, 10 health. I'll be shocked if not a single cat dies from this. Oh yeah, I'm aware, but I'm so low on health on everyone. But yes, I'm aware. Hmm. 15 health. I think we just attack him. So wait, hold on. One potential problem here is that I can't check my gear mid-fight. Actually, yeah, right here. So there's a weird interaction here with Boris's brain. Because this makes you move 1 tile towards what damaged you, and you have trample. So I think it triggers twice. As in, he's going to trample me twice. For double the usual damage. I think that's what happened last time. But I do want this damage. Okay, 18. Nice. Okay, no, it triggered once. I don't think I want to move anymore. Yeah, no, we're fine. I'm not gonna use Rusted Rod to do 3 damage. That's just not worth it. Okay, that's fine. 9 health. I can kill the boss. I'm just worried that some of the cats will likely be dead. I mean, check the health. 10 health, 9 health, 9 health. That's the problem. If I wanted to be really spicy, I could use Anarchist Cookbook right now, but that could easily just straight up kill me. That could easily just kill me right now. Okay, I was gonna use Magic Dart, but I think I just want to freeze him. Although... well, Magic Dart first should be fine. He will just move towards me and then we can freeze him. So I think that's acceptable. Yeah, okay, that should be fine. We'll do damage and then we can freeze him. Alright. Make a wish. Oh, what's that? +2 mana when entered. It might be useful. Okay, that's good. So he's frozen, which means he will not dash. Yeah, if we freeze him before his final action of the round, he will not use his dash attack. But I can't always get that done. Alright, I do need to heal myself, and we need to move away from this spiky rock before we get knocked into it. I wish I had more speed here, but yeah, the really low speed is hurting me a lot in this situation. Because there's food over here, but I can't take it because my speed is absolutely dog shit. Unfortunate. I think I'll just burn all my mana to heal myself.
Meow. Meow.
Probably. Yeah.
Meow.
Yeah, I'm just gonna burn all my mana to heal myself.
Meow.
There you go. You mean cat shit? Yeah. Yeah, true. No dogs exist in this universe. True, true.
Meow.
Alright, he's at 69 health. Nice. And he has 9 stacks of bleed and 5 stacks of poison. And 5 stacks of bruise. So that looks pretty good. Okay, make a wish. Okay, this is gonna be slightly risky, but should be fine. Nail throw twice, then use rebound, like this. Okay, that didn't work quite like I wanted it to. Yeah, so if you use a rebound on bodies, you do not get the actual rebound, because his trample executes first. So I missed out on the rebound. Okay, 4 health. He's at 28. 16 stacks of dots. 5 bros. 6 health on this guy. Man. Well, I'll kill the boss, but some of the cats might end up dead. If I move right next to him, I will take damage. Like twice even. So I'm pretty sure I will literally die if I go here right now. Popeye might not die. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I will die if I go here.
Meow.
But Popeye might also die.
Meow. Meow.
Well, no, I can't because he takes an action right here. That's the problem. He takes an action after each action I take, as you can see up here in the turn order.
Meow.
So he is going to attack me. He is going to attack right here. He is going to attack Popeye, who's at 4 health, unless I can freeze him, and I can't freeze him with Scion. Because he will take his next action no matter what I do right now. It's just that if I attack him right now, he will take 2 actions. The first one is a reaction to me attacking him, and the second is his actual action.
Meow.
Meow.
So... Alright, I'm gonna skip this move. I'm gonna skip this attack.
Meow.
Yeah, okay, we're at 1 health. He's at 23. Now I can freeze him, so yeah, now I can freeze him. And because Jinmera goes last, he will not use his dash attack, since he'll be frozen for it. Hold up, before we do that, we can still attack him 1 time. With Magic Dart, then he will move towards me 1 tile. And then I can freeze him. Okay, he is pretty much almost dead here. Alright. Very nice. We can go here and grab the food. Very nice. I think I was already at max, but it's fine. So this is normally where he would use his dash attack, but he can't because he's frozen. And I can kind of kill him right now. Yeah.
Meow.
Meow.
Let's just play it safe and heal ourselves a little first. But yeah, I can kill him right now. Basically. Done. We still need to kill the zombie kitten, but yeah, the boss is dead. That was way too close. We got Popeye at 1 health. We got Sean at 6. That was kind of insane. That was actually kind of insane.
Meow.
Way too close. Now I'm not sure if I wanted to do the caves. The caves are directly after this. It might be better to actually go home.
Meow.
Safer at least. I'm considering it. I'm actually considering going home. Okay, grab that. Anyway, let's kill this dude and go home. I'm a little bit too far away right now. Well, I can confront. You have 9 health.
Meow.
Alright. I'm just gonna play it safe. Freeze it. Okay, and we're done. Victory. In how many rounds? 5? Feels like it was more than that. Scion leveled up. Big punch, blood zerk, 1-2 punch, stun. Chuck a rock at a unit, inflicting stun on that unit, castable once per battle. A melee attack. This spell's mana cost increases by 2 each time it's cast. Across the whole run or just in that battle? Because that's a big difference. Bloodzerk. Drop to 1 HP. Damage you deal to bleeding units has lifesteal. This spell becomes lacerate. Okay. Melee attack that hits twice. Each punch inflicts bruise 1. So if we end this run, then obviously this doesn't matter, but it still matters for breeding cats. Yeah, I think I'll take 1-2 punch. It does cost 8 mana. Big punch costs 3 mana and it does 11 damage. Yeah, I wanted to know whether the cost increases just for that one fight or for the entirety of the run. That's what I wanted to know. Would Big Punch always cost 3 with the passive? Yeah, it would. It actually would. It is a spell. The problem is, yeah, I mean, yeah, there's no real downside other than the fact it would only be castable once per turn. Okay, what the heck, let's take Big Punch. So we could go caves. Oh, actually, I don't even have the option. Yeah, I do have the option of going back home, or I can go caves. Do you lose everything if your party dies during the run? I mean, I assume so. I think I might actually just go back home. We are not in a great shape. 6 health on Popeye here. And I feel like this party is slightly underpowered. We don't have any like big damage attacks. I guess we have the punch now. But I feel like we're too melee heavy. I don't have any high damage attack on Jinara, despite the fact she's a mage. I'm actually gonna return home, I think. Unless I can confirm that you don't lose everything if you die during the run. I assume you do. But if the cats die, then obviously they stay dead. And if the whole party dies, I assume you lose all of your loot, because there's nobody left to bring it back home. Well, it does matter, because meta progression is very important in this game. Maybe I can Google it, but since the game was released a few hours ago, I doubt that there's much information about that there. Let me just look it up real quick. Okay, I think I got it. If all of your cards die, you will fail the run. They will obviously all die permanently and won't return home. Any coins, food, or items that they gathered on their adventure will also be lost. So I was right. You lose everything. So this is actually potentially the one way to lose, like, your whole campaign in a sense. Because if you have no food left, you're kind of screwed. If you have no food and no money left, you can potentially get screwed. So since you lose everything, all the gold, all the food, all the items, I'm gonna go home, because this party is a bit underpowered. We can get a stronger party than this. So let's go home. We already barely beat this boss. We barely beat the boss. Okay, very nice. We can get a much better party for the next run. We have 85 food. Right, I can decide what to get rid of later. There are a lot of worn items. Now, just because they're worn, it doesn't mean I don't want to keep any. But I will not be keeping the confusing hat anymore. We used it enough. And we lost way too much health because of it. So, keep the king's crown. We're supposed to keep the fancy bow, so I suppose I'll keep it.
Meow.
What's not worn? Rat necklace, a splintered crown, dumbbell, a rusted rod only has 3 uses left. Consumables use double the effect, that's a nice one potentially. Broken, okay, it's trash now. Maybe I'll keep the chicken.
Little bow on top.
That's not a bad consumable. Now, we can keep some worn items.
Meow.
They will have 50% chance of breaking after that run,
Meow.
but that doesn't mean they won't be useful. I'll keep the vibrating skull, because that's a good one. The medieval helmet is not bad. The skill stone is nice too. Spells that match your class cost -1 mana. That is a good one.
Meow.
Okay. I think this is fine. Maybe too many hats. Maybe too many. But we remove that. And keep the medieval helmet.
Meow.
Counter the first 2 attacks you receive each battle.
Meow.
Yeah, okay, let's keep the medieval helmet. And the hockey mask is nice too.
Meow.
Okay, we have like 5 hats. Or 6 even. I don't think I care about +1 thorns all that much, so let's remove that. Get the mask.
Meow.
Meow.
Okay. I mean, we can always change our mind later, but I think we're good with all that.
Meow.
Nobody wants to talk. We have enough food. Don't need to buy anything here. Do we send any cards to someone? Well, maybe, possibly. What does Tracy want? Cards age 5 or higher. Right, I'm sure we have multiple. Age 9. Age 10. Yeah, there's not a whole lot in here. So,
Meow.
let's send Pina
Meow.
to Tracy. Hello, and thank you for entering the PMART Kitty Donation Center Rewards Program. With your help, PMART has rehomed your donated feline to a family in need. As you may have heard, all rewards members gain exclusive access to imports. Come back tomorrow. I haven't restocked any new imports yet. Pretty sure it's some kind of frozen food locker or something. Alright, well, there you go. We have 101 gold.
Meow.
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 Oh, yeah, any strays? No. Right, who do we want to breed, ideally? We have some good candidates. Like Popeye, potentially.
Meow.
Rocky, Forcefield, Inspire, Evangeline, Angelic Inspiration, Blessed, Open Wounds, Benediction. What is she? Right here. Okay, you can be up here. Popeye can be up here.
Meow. Meow.
Detective. Alright.
Meow.
And Luna, I think. Overconfident.
Meow.
Okay, let's try something like this. Do we send anyone else? I mean, we have 11 cats. I don't need that many, and they do eat food. Which one is the weakest?
Meow.
Right, that's a kitten. Not a whole lot in there, so maybe we should donate this one.
Wrapped it all up.
Did not inherit anything. 7 constitution though, okay, 7 constitution and 6 strength is nice.
Meow.
Meow.
Yeah,
Meow.
yeah, math is good.
Meow.
But blooded. Okay, not the best stats here. Age 10, alright, let's send Bongil. Pretty bad stats. So Tracy wanted cats age 5 or higher. Frank wants retired cats.
Meow.
25 for the next reward. Stocks a blank collar. Alright, you can go to Tracy. Anyone else? Draki. Okay, we have 10 now. Full strength. Evangeline. The stats are not great here. 2 speed, 4 luck, 3 dexterity, 3 strength. Very high constitution and intelligence though. 2 strength, 4 luck. Yeah, these are actually kind of good. Okay, let's end the day. Okay, we got a kitten. Alright, another kitten. Alright. Well, if they're not on the same level, they will not breed. Hey dude, I was looking in your windows and seeing you got a lot of cool junk in there. Oh me, I'm Baby Jack. At least that's what the people around here call me. My nana says it's because of how talented I am. I'm a superhero, you know? Nana also says good boys do nice things. And I've got a gift for you. Okay. Furniture. Oh, okay, okay. See that tab up there? Click it. Then you can fill your house with all kind of junk. Alright, alright. If you need me, I'll be with Nona in my shack. See ya. +1 comfort. Affects how often cats will breed or fight. Okay. Appeal, stimulation. So affects quality of stray cats that will show up each day. Affects the quality of newborn kittens. Right? Affects how often... right, that's comfort. Comfort. So probably best to focus on one level at a time. Yeah, we have the cats... We can keep the cats we don't want to breed up top. Will you guys go down here? And I assume we can buy more furniture. We have a lot of money. We have over 100. Oh, hey, it's you. I was just telling my nonna about it. She thinks you're nice, and I think she's right. So, the other day, I've done a kick so hard, it made all Nonna's treasures fall down. She's been stuck back there for like tons of days now. But I'm working on getting her out. I bet I can sell all the stuff that fell on her. And could buy a rocket to the moon. Or even a truck to the park. So I need your help. Buy my treasures and help me. Oh wait, I almost forgot. Can you please send me cards that are all barked up, broken up? Smashed heads, broken bones. I need cards like that. I'll tell you why later. It's a secret I just made up. See ya. Okay, -2 comfort, +4 appeal. In the arcade, 1 stimulation, 1 appeal. Okay, well, no negatives there. It does cost 50, but we have over 100. Sure, let's buy that. All right. Think. So your house is filthy and your cats are all donked up, I assume. Well, don't you worry. Your pretty little head. Think is here for you. I have loads of hot gossip just oozing from my veins. So let me keep you in the loop. See this thing? That icon is comfort. High comfort is vital for your kitties. A low comfort will not only prevent breeding, it can cause serious aggression. Keep that comfort stat high and your cats will breed like rabbits. Alright? So let's take a look again. Hold on, what's the -5? New stray. Healing bolt. A healing bolt that heals and has a chance to stun. Okay, interesting. So, right, we can't have too many because if we do that, can I not hover over that? -6. Yeah, that's comfort. We can't have too many of them on the same level. But the best way to go is to have the ones we want to breed on a level like this. Yeah, one level will inevitably have much lower comfort, which can make them fight. So you don't want to have too many cats. 1 stimulation, 1 appeal. So increases quality. We can just max out one level like this. So, okay, mat is good. We want to try getting that, so you'll go down here. Okay, that's a lot of cats. Popeye, double throw, razor claws, pickpocket. If we could get pickpocket on a cat, that would be great. That was such a good gold farming skill. Rebound is alright. Okay, you can be down here, that's fine. So that's 3 comfort still. Splash damage, overload. Okay, wind slash, teleport, sharpen claws. Oh yeah, I didn't check the new cards we got. I don't think they actually inherited anything though. Who has some good stuff? Detective, home run, club, gold. Well, gold is nice. Shrug it off. Alright, you can be down here. You can be down here. Blessed is really nice. Gain +1 to 2 random stats at the start of each turn. This was the one with the Russian roulette. That's a funny one. It's still at +3,
Meow.
so I think we can have 2 more.
Meow. Meow.
Meow.
Now, some of them might dislike each other, which we don't know right now.
Meow.
Meow.
Okay, so the attic will have -3 comfort. The lower level will have +1 in comfort and stimulation.
And now
That's what this is, yeah?
be right back. Are you tired,
Yep.
loser? Tired of getting chased by the cops all the time and having everyone think you're just a big dork?
Well, let's try like this.
law offices of Jaworski,
I could
Blue
still
Hole,
get rid of some of them. I mean, we don't need 13. We should probably get rid of some of them. Which ones are like the worst in here?
Meow.
Lona's retired. Overconfident. Lona is nice.
Meow.
win it.
Meow. Meow.
Who has the worst stats? Pretty bad stats here.
Meow.
Good morning.
Alright, I need to get rid of some of them.
Meow.
So let's send this one. Who wanted the old cards again?
W. Keep it locked.
Oh yeah, Tracy.
This next song is called Black Pussy, and it makes me
Frank needs like 25 total from here. Wants cards that have been to sewers or junkyard. I do want to upgrade my item storage. And Butch only wants 10. Another room for your house, but yeah, 25.
Meow.
Okay, send you to Butch.
Meow.
Anyone else? That's still 12.
Meow.
Draki,
Meow.
Force Field, Burning Pose, Knockback a unit. I could go do a run right now without passing a day. I could do that. Actually, no, I couldn't. And not yet. Not yet.
Meow. Meow.
We do have 75 food. If I throw out or send away 2 cards, the comfort will go up by 2. I'm definitely keeping math, so
Meow.
detective. Nothing super amazing there. Learn from me was very nice. Alright, what the heck, let's just end the day.
Meow.
Alright. Oh, that could be a good one. Alright. Give me something stronger this time, thanks. Okay, started the fight. Don't kill each other though. There were no winners. That's the best outcome basically, because no one gets a debuff. Okay, alright. Hopefully we got something good. Meowdalin. An interesting name. This is new, right? Scrafter? Yeah. That's on the top level. Joey. Buy catnip. Spend 5 coins, get 10 mana. And not the best stats. Okay, nothing here. That seems kind of unlucky. Magnet. Pull a pickup 1 tile towards you. Okay, decent stats at least. 6 strength, 6 constitution. Kind of low charisma and luck though. Your closest ally moves towards you. 7 strength. Okay. Yes, you can optimize things by moving them to different rooms, yes. Different rooms will have different stats based on the furniture you have there. And the cards on that specific level will only breed with other cards on the same level.
Wrapped it all up.
Okay, we go do a run.
Meow.
Let's see.
Meow. Meow.
Meow.
Meow.
Meow.
Okay, Scrafter is decent. No stats below 5, so I like that. Lob a shot over units and obstacles. 4 damage. Killing bolt. Okay, I like Scrafter. Oh wait, no, I would have to wait because he's still a kitten.
Meow.
Yeah, it needs to be at least age 2, can't be age 1. Remove 1 stack of random debuff from yourself and all adjacent units. Okay. So let's say you go.
Meow.
Eliza.
Nice bow on top.
Pretty aggressively average here. Okay, incredibly aggressively average. Yaman.
Meow.
Meow.
Healing bolt. Right, yeah, you can go. Decent speed, decent intelligence. A lightning bolt. Wait, this is called healing bolt, but it says a lightning bolt that heals. Okay, what? A lightning bolt that heals and has a chance to stun. What chance are we talking about? Okay, that's very strange. Heal another unit by 1 HP at infinite range. 4 mana though. So that's more like an emergency. Good stats. 6 strength, 7 constitution, 6 speed. That will be a really good melee. Okay, that's a really good melee. So let's just do a round like this. What the hell is even this? Cats! Mewgenics.
Bow on top.
Great game. Actually amazing game. I mean, if you're a tactical, turn-based game enjoyer, this is a great game, like straight up. Game of the year. Like, I'm not even joking. Okay, let's do that run. So, Thief, Cleric, Tank, Fighter, Hunter, Mage. Who's gonna be what? So, Little Miss will definitely be some kind of melee. 7 strength, 4 constitution. Probably not a tank. Mika should also be melee. Could be Thief.
Meow.
That will give us 10 speed, which is a lot.
Meow.
Either that or a fighter. Fighter would be good too. With a fighter, we would have 8 strength, 7 constitution, and 7 speed. Okay, let's go fighter. Anyone with high dexterity? 6.
No.
Bit of a waste of 7 strength. If I do that. 5, 5, 4. Eliza is the super average one.
Meow.
She could be a hunter. Because I think I want a hunter this time. I don't want to keep a cleric. I think. Yaman has very low strength, so definitely not melee. Okay, Yaman can be cleric. And the Little Miss. We have cleric, hunter, and fighter. So 6 intelligence, 4 charisma, 5 speed.
No. No.
Either a thief or a mage. Okay, with the mage, I'll only have 3 constitution. That worries me. Maybe we should actually go tank.
Meow.
The problem is that if I go thief or mage, I will have like almost no health.
Meow.
Tank actually kind of makes sense. Remove 1 stack of a random debuff from yourself and adjacent units. So that's not bad for a tank. Okay, I think this makes sense, sort of. Alright, this makes sense. Lock in. Now the gear. We'll probably use the King's Crown. Who has the highest speed again? 7. We could use King's Crown here. Hey, a red crown for a red cat, am I right? Totally makes sense. I'm gonna grab some of these worn items. Because a lot of them might break after this run, which is fine. Will save me having to decide what to keep. So your basic attack inflicts magic weakness 1. That's not really useful for this group. Spells that match your class cost -1 mana, probably for a cleric. There you go. We don't have that chicken that can heal for 15,
Meow.
so I'll grab that. We have the mask. Start a battle with the charmed pinky. +2 brace. We'll grab that. For the tank.
Meow.
Alright. After you kill 3 units, you can attack an extra time each turn. So I think that makes the most sense on a ranger or hunter. Yeah. We got heavy shot. Okay, we got heavy shot and rubber arrows. Your projectiles bounce to another enemy within 3 tiles. Okay, that sounds nice. I didn't look at everything we rolled. So, Blessing of Holy Fire. Holy element spells deal double damage to enemies instead of healing and inflict burn 2. This blessing is lost when you kill a unit. Rally. Force a unit to attack another of its enemies. So I assume we can use this on a friendly or hostile unit, since it doesn't specify. Fire Punch. A melee attack that inflicts burn 3. Watch us get the rain again. Vengeful. Your basic attack is always critical on enemies that have damaged you. Okay? Chain Knockback. Your basic attack gains +1 knockback. Units you knock back will knock back other units. Throw an adjacent unit to an open tile. Alright? We need something that will force a hit, so that we can always hit with heavy shot. But we don't have any such thing right now. Anyway, so consumables you use have a double the effect. We'll pair that with the chicken,
Meow.
right here. So that will heal for 30. Basically back to full. Start the battle with the charmed pinky. You can grab that. 2 of them. Sure, why not? Block and counter backstabs. Well, I can still use it on a cleric or something. Might not be super useful though. Your basic attack inflict... Yeah, no, we don't need that. Hockey mask.
Meow.
You can grab that. Do I want the metronome? That goes in this slot. It's a random upgraded spell. And it's 1 use per battle. I suppose I can get it on my fighter. Alright.
Meow.
Okay, +2 shield for the fighter. And I think that's it. I think I'll pass on the Anarchist cookbook. Okay, I think that's it. Well, okay, I can still grab the dumbbell. Okay, sure, let's get that.
Meow.
And we can get the metronome for the ranger.
Meow.
Okay. Hunter, whatever. Okay, this is good. Lock in.
Meow.
I think this is stronger than the last group, but it depends on what we get on the way. Alright, the ally.
Meow.
Cat collar. Right. Pinky, that's ours. Maggot, that's not ours. Alright. Well, let's just kill the maggot. Blow Kiss is a weird one. It's a heal at infinite range, but it's only for +1 and it costs 4 mana. So that's only really useful if you have some insane synergy with it, or if we're really desperate for that +1 health heal. That's pretty much the use cases there. Okay, grab the coin. Alright.
Meow.
The meows crack me up. And grab the coin.
Meow.
Alright. Force a unit to attack one of its enemies. So how exactly does that work? I can't use this on myself, can I? There aren't any enemies in range right now, and this does cost 7 mana. So I will not be using it right now. Cat call. Okay.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Stack the deck, gain 1 luck. 4 mana. Right, rubber arrows. Your projectiles bounce to another enemy within 3 tiles. That sounds insanely strong in the right situation. And that's a passive, by the way. So that would also work with something like heavy shot. Very nice. Yeah, that's so good. Alright. Yeah, I love this game. And it feels like we only really scratched the surface right now. I know there are like well over 1,000 abilities. We also haven't seen several other zones yet. We only really went through first 3 zones. Or 2 zones. Yeah, we've only seen first 2 zones. So there's still plenty to see. You see what I did there? Indeed.
Meow.
Okay, kill that. Alright.
Meow.
Right, the pinky here is friendly. So we can ignore that. Just kill this. Or this. Alright. So wait, I can still target the enemy with the lightning bolt. This is so weird. Is a both positive and potentially negative effect. It heals, but it has a chance to stun. It doesn't say what kind of chance it is. Are we talking like 25%, 50%? I don't know. Anyway, lobbed shot. There we go, 2 kills. And then, oh, whoops, should not have done that actually. Because we can't target adjacent enemies. That's fine.
Meow.
Meow.
Throw an adjacent unit to an open tile. So I can throw a friendly unit. It needs to be directly adjacent, so not diagonally. I want to test it. Okay, it does make you take 1 damage, but that is potentially very useful. We'll definitely use that. Anyway, let's kill the cat collars. Bye-bye. And no need for a heal. Almost done with this one.
Meow.
And there's still this one maggot here. That's still an enemy. I suppose I can try heavy shot. Well, okay, no need. Got it. And we're almost done. There. Okay, done. Let's check the first level up. Okay, Little Mace, our tank. Swap positions with an ally. Deal damage in a cone with a 10% chance to petrify. Has a chance to spawn rocks. Okay, there are some synergies with the rocks, but we don't have those yet. Fire a magical blast, castable once per battle. 10 damage, 7 mana cost. Bodyguard. The next time an ally is targeted by an enemy, switch places with that ally. Interesting? That only costs 2 mana. That could be strong. That does sound pretty useful. I might grab that. Okay, I think I'll grab that. It's only 2 mana. Swap is also good though, but Bodyguard only costs 2 mana. And it could save our ass on a boss in the future, or even not on a boss. We got 5 intelligence, 4 charisma. Okay, let's take Bodyguard.
Meow.
What better, boogers or poop? What the heck? Where's the neither option?
Meow.
Holy molar, you like poop too? You win my prize. Okay, sure. Clover, gain +5 luck for the rest of the battle. Yep. Alright, next. Or the both options. Yeah, true, that could also be an option, both. Yep. So this is +2 mana. Alright, well, I can just grab that. There you go. And that's it. So cat collar. Kitten. Yeah, so the kittens run away when they take damage. Like, regardless of how much damage that is, I guess. What's this? A flea. Its melee attack damages itself, alright?
Meow.
Nice conga line of kittens right there. So... Well, I'm not quite in range. Can attack the poop. That's about it. Well, I guess I can toss. Wait, can I toss this? Does this count as a unit? Not that it's very useful. Yeah, that's not exactly useful. Alright. That will hit the kitten. I don't think I need Bodyguard in this situation. But maybe I do? Not really.
Meow.
Right, so force a unit to attack one of its enemies.
Meow.
I assume said unit needs to have a valid target. And it will probably use a basic attack, but I'm just making assumptions here.
Meow.
I suppose we can find out? Yeah. Okay, so as I thought, it will not actually do anything. They will not move in order to attack. They need to have a valid target to begin with. Makes sense? Okay, lobbed shot. So this will hit 2 enemies. We can still use the metronome. Alright, let's use the metronome. Discuss a random spell. Okay. Wow. Holy shit. You guys see that shit? What on earth? Okay, alright. That was certainly a thing that just happened. Yeah, that was just a thing that happened. That was one of the random spells of all time, for sure. We pretty much deleted, like, most of the enemies. Yeah, we literally deleted most of the enemies. Rubber shot plus scatter shot. Yeah, it was some kind of multiple enemies attack, and then each one of them bounced due to rubber shot. But that was from metronome, which literally just casts a random ass spell. I have no control over what it's gonna cast. Alright. Well then, that was certainly interesting. Eliza leveled up, right, our ranger. So Eliza will be one of our main damage dealers in this party. Spawn a spider egg that inflicts infested 4. A spider's infesting this pop out when it dies, destroying its corpse. The next time an enemy ends movement in your basic attack range, attack it. Okay, that sounds really good. This is literally Overwatch. Bro, this is literally Overwatch. Tell me this is not Overwatch. We can have an Overwatch party in this game too. I think I might take that. Teleport to any grass or water tile. Now that's really strong. Exchange your movement action for an additional basic attack and vice versa. Okay, wow. We have some really strong options here. I really like all three of those. Also, sentry mode should work with rubber arrows. So I think we take sentry mode. Your projectiles bounce to another enemy within 3 tiles. And this is a projectile, obviously. Yeah, I'm gonna take sentry mode because this should synergize with rubber arrows. It does cost 6 mana, but that's fine, I think. We'll get more stats later on, probably. Man, these are all so good, though. These are all so good. Teleport to any tile for 4 mana. That's like insanely good, actually. Well, any grass or water tile, not any tile. This might be like biome dependent. What about the caves? Nah, screw it. I'm taking sentry mode. It's a good synergy with the rubber arrows. Flores vial. Alright, that sounds like a consumable. No, it's not. Backstabs heal you by 2 HP. What? Like your backstabs, I take it. Not the enemy stabbing you. Alright, I guess we can have that on the fighter.
Meow.
We got 7 speed here. Yeah, okay, interesting. Event. Lake. There's a mysterious stain on the ground here. Sure, what could go wrong?
Meow.
Okay, feels a surge of energy for the next battle. Sure. Night Cliffy, thanks for coming. Yeah, we should probably wrap things up at some point, but let's see how quickly we can do this run. 98 health. Right? Yeah, this is the mini-boss. With kittens. Protects her kittens when they are attacked. What exactly does that mean? I guess we'll find out. We're about to find out what that means. Okay, they will swap places. Fair enough. Hey, that's a good thing for me. Okay. And they will attack me. As expected.
Meow.
Right. Force a unit to attack. This is where rally makes sense.
Meow.
Sort of. What's this again? Gain +2 shield when collected. Okay, let's grab that. I think that's it though. Hey, I can try to stun the kitten, but this would cost me 7 mana. I don't think it's worth wasting 7 mana to do that right now. Not really.
Meow.
Okay. We attack the boss, I guess. Yep. Alright. Let's pop Bodyguard. Wait. Can I not target? How does this work?
Meow.
Can I not target something? Okay, this doesn't work the way I thought it works. So does this mean the next time any ally will be targeted, I'll swap places with them? Yeah, that kind of what it sounds like. That actually makes it even stronger than I thought if we go full tank build. But that depends on what kinds of abilities we get offered. Yeah, that sounds really strong. Alright. Well, we killed one. It only swaps once per attack. So with the rubber arrows, we can actually get a kill on the kitten. I can still try heavy shot. It's only 30% chance, but okay, we can try anyway. Okay, well, we killed the kitten. I guess the chance to hit at least one shot is not terrible.
Meow.
So it's like what? Hold on. It's 51% chance, basically. Yeah, so with heavy shot and rubber arrows, we have basically 51% chance to hit at least one of them. That's not the worst outcome, actually. Yeah, that's actually not the worst outcome. So, Fire Punch will inflict burn. Let's use that. And then melee attack. Very nice. Okay.
Meow.
That works. Hey Ava, thanks for the raid. We are playing, well, a new game. Mewgenics. It's a really fun game. Highly recommended if you are a tactical turn-based enjoyer. I had this on my radar for a while, actually. Are you still doing Beyond the Legend? I saw you doing that the other day still. Like Season 2A or something like that? What is that all about? Okay, 57. How's everyone's health? It's fine. Now, this will not do a whole lot of damage, so it might not really be worth doing. In fact, I think this is where we use Rally. Yeah, okay, this is where we use Rally. I will move through the fire, but that's okay.
Meow.
There we go. That's nice. Season 2 was short-lived, but didn't feel like Season 3. Okay, I see. I want to ask why it was short-lived. Just Beyond the Legend things? Okay, 56. Well, I mean, I can just attack the kitten and they will swap places. And then I can move afterwards. So that kind of works. I'm almost in range to pick up that coin. But not quite. We can pop Bodyguard. Twice. Yeah, we can also rally the Hunter, you're right. Okay, lobbed shot. So, well, I can use it here. They will swap places. There isn't an enemy within 3 tiles this time around.
Meow.
There kind of is if I target the corpse. I could just use sentry mode, actually.
Meow.
Maybe. And this one will have 50% chance to dodge. So I don't necessarily want that. Alright, let's just shoot this one. And then we can try heavy shot. Hey, it's still 30%, okay? There you go, 30% of the time it works every time. And we can use metronome. Or random something. Okay, a bunch of bird traps. Could be good. Okay, could actually be really good. The fire is spreading, but we should be almost done. Ish. Kind of. Okay, there's a bird trap here and here. Let's not move into it. Okay, 20 on the boss. Okay, I don't have anything better to do with the mana. We'll just use it for +1 heal. 12 health left. We're almost done. Let's do a little bit of healing here. Do I use this healing bolt thing? So this heals our unit, but it has a chance to stun. Or just rally the... Oh no, I'm 1 tile out of range. I was gonna rally the hunter, but I'm 1 tile out of range. Okay, let's try healing bolt. Okay. We are stunned. It doesn't say what the chance is. But that's a very weird skill. That's a very weird skill. Alright. We're done. Ish. Yep. More like regular XCOM things. Early game BL is not that impactful yet. Alright, that's our fighter. Vet Visit. Ice Punch. A melee attack that inflicts freeze. Move 1 tile diagonally. That could actually be pretty useful. And this costs 2 mana. This is a spell, so we can use it as many times as we want, as long as we have the mana. Now, we won't have a whole lot of mana. Inflict bruise on a unit. So... I think I'm leaning towards Tumble. Yeah, Ice Punch could be good. The problem is that we only have 4 intelligence and 3 charisma. And this requires 7 mana. I'm leaning towards Tumble. Being able to move diagonally could actually really come in handy. Because normally you have to move twice to do that. Bruce could be good. I mean, we have a ranger, hunter, whatever. That also counts as physical damage. But that could be good too. Yeah, maybe I'll take Bruce. Tough one. Thing is, with Tumble, I could move, attack, and then move away with Tumble. With Tumble, you can do something you normally can't do easily. Move again after you already moved on that turn. I'll take Tumble. It's cheap, and it will be useful. So, I don't know if I want to go the hard route. I don't feel like this group is that strong. I think I'd rather go normal route. Yeah, no, I want a stronger group than this. It is strong? Maybe. Okay, maybe it is. Okay, fine. Can I blame Chad if we die? A Leaper. 18 health. Tom, okay. Oh, they have like a bigger versions of these, right? Okay, it does more damage, and it has double the health. Okay. Could have been worse. So I have 4 mana. Here's something I could do. I could literally go here, then tumble once, twice, and hit the Leaper with the melee attack. Yep. Or I could go here, then tumble here, and hit this guy and actually kill him. Yep, that sounds like a much better idea. Okay, tumble is actually so good. And we'll be inside tall grass, which gives us 50% dodge. Okay, I already like tumble. That's actually so good. Blame Lenny. Rat leap. Okay. I can live with that. And there's some food in here. We can heal for +4. Right. 18 health on this leaper dude. So I can toss someone, like out there. Our cleric will go next, so I could just toss them out there. Wait, can I toss them to loot the coin? I assume I can. I don't see why not. Yeah, okay, that's an interesting way to pick up coins. So you can toss somebody into food like this. That's a pretty useful skill. Okay, attack the rat. Now, so I can rally like this. Okay, let's use rally. 10 damage. I only do 3 with my main attack, so that's not enough to kill the leaper. But I can heal myself. Okay, let's just heal. The meows. Alright. Yeah, Eliza might need some healing. Okay, let's pop the metronome. Get something random. Well, before we pop the metronome, let's use a normal attack. In case something really weird happens. Gravity slam. Uh-oh. Okay, well, that does count as pretty weird. That didn't do damage to anyone, but now I'm adjacent to 2 other enemies. With my hunter, who has 13 health. So I'm not sure if that's the outcome I wanted, but, well, that's the metronome for you. It casts a random spell, and there are a lot of spells in this game.
Meow.
So... Right, there's some food up here. 3 health, 2 health. Right. Oh, you know what I could do? I can literally... Okay, I can go here. Load this, get +4 health. Use stumble, get this coin. Use stumble again. And kill a rat. Man, okay, tumble is so freaking good. It's so good. Yeah, way better than I thought it will be, and I already thought it will be good. But it's even better than I thought. A lot of use cases. Immobile. Yeah, I'm a bit low on health here. Is that gravity slam? That gravity slam almost screwed me over, actually. Kill that. Use bodyguard. Okay. Who needs healing the most? Our hunter. Don't die on me, bro.
Meow.
Freaking rat leap. Oh. Yeah, I mean, he's not dead. But that's a bit unlucky. Oh shit, that's not quite what I wanted. Yeah, I forgot he has minimum range. There's still that thing.
Meow.
I can kill it. Thing is, the leaper is about to go next. I kind of need to kill the leaper. Okay, I need to kill the leaper. Alright.
Meow. Meow.
We are done though. Okay. Could have been worse, I guess. We got 7 food. Okay, Mika leveled up. +1 speed. So 8 speed now. Hamster style. +1 intelligence, -1 strength, -1 constitution, +1 health regeneration. start with 2 bonus moves. Good night, Lenny. Boned. When you kill a unit, if you don't have a weapon, gain a bone club. Might of the Meek. Damage you deal that's 2 or less is always critical. Okay. Amped. Gain +1 speed at the end of your turn. Do we go hamster style? These are not super amazing. Wait, gain +1 speed at the end of your turn, like every single turn forever? Sounds like it. That's a lot of speed. Okay, that is a lot of speed. Maybe I'll go for that. Imagine that with Tumble. There's no info. There's no other tooltip here. Yeah, I don't know what it does, so it's kind of hard to decide there. Oh yeah, no, I know they're temporary, but +1 speed every single turn for the rest of the battle is really good. That's what I'm saying, especially on boss fights that can take a while. You can literally end up moving across the entire map. It's also very helpful when you have terrain that costs more movement. And there's quite a lot of terrain that costs 2 movement points instead of 1. But I think I'll take hamster style. We'll lose 1 strength and 1 constitution, but we'll still have 9 and 6. But we'll gain 1 intelligence. And we start with 2 bonus moves. Okay, let's go hamster style. Okay, loot. Something good, please. Oh, yeah, okay, we already had that before. That is a good one! That is good. But I do have to equip it on someone. I guess we can get rid of the skill stone for now. Yeah, the birds can give you extra items. So this is actually a pretty good one. Alright. Event. I got an ability like that, but it was strength instead of speed. It carried the run. Yeah, that would be insane. Little Miss got -1 charisma. Okay, not great. What was your charisma to begin with? Oh no, it's down to 3. Yeah, that's pretty low. That's pretty low. But at least we don't really need a ton of mana. Still, that's very low. Okay, boss. Wait, is that a boss? That seems a bit early. No, that's not a boss, that's a mini-boss. Is it? Or is that just a normal fight? This looks totally normal. No, that's just a normal fight. That kind of looks easier than I expected. This looks easier than I expected. I don't want to jinx it, but it does look easier than I expected. Maybe we just got lucky. We probably just got lucky.
Meow.
Okay, I don't need a little bit of healing here. Like so. Barely any enemies here. And this is the harder route. We do have little rats with double stats. Which is not a lot of stats to begin with. I think we got really lucky with this one. Yeah, feels like we got super lucky with this one. Alright, so wait, I can toss. I don't think I have the need to do that right now. Not really. We can pop Bodyguard. Alright. I can be in range of the pigeon. And we don't want to kill it. Let's go here, hit the pigeon with a lobbed shot. I mean, I could try to hit it with heavy shot. It's 30%, but we might as well try. Okay, you tried. Now we use a lob shot. Oh, we got a crit. Nice. Hey, that works. We use metronome for random stuff. Okay, scatter shot. This is the same skill we had earlier. So we got this the second time now with the metronome on the hunter.
Meow.
That seems like a great combo.
Meow.
That did so much damage. Okay, I need to get rid of this corpse, so I have to attack it. Okay, no, I don't have to attack it. I can use Tumble. And is that it?
Meow.
Oh yeah, there's still the kitten. But that's basically it.
Meow.
5 health. Alright. Get that coin.
Meow.
And we're done. Nice.
Meow.
Got some loads, and Yaman leveled up, our cleric. +1 intelligence. Fury heal. Heal an adjacent unit 2 to 6 times. Cost 5 mana. Interesting. Oh yeah, I know about control, I know. You can actually press the middle mouse button to do the same, by the way. Emergency. Run next to the ally with the most missing health. Trample all in the way. Interesting. Run next to the ally with the most missing health. Okay. Force a nearby unit to move away from you. Give +2 diminishing health regeneration and +1 to a random start to an adjacent unit. Okay, well, I'm leaning towards Fury Heal. It's kind of random, but this could be big potentially. This could easily save somebody's ass at some point. Yeah, I'm gonna grab Fury Heal.
Meow.
Okay. What's the loot? Cat food, Proller's Vial, Body Spray, +1 Charisma. I know who's gonna use that. Right here. Yaman who lost 1 Charisma. Although I do want to keep the bird feed. I think we're fine with 6 for now. We're fine with 6 for now. If anything, I might give Little Mace +1 Charisma, because 3 is really bad.
Meow.
Yeah, I'd rather lose 1 strength and gain 1 Charisma. 3 is really, really bad. Eat. Little Mace finds a severed head lying on the ground. Its unblinking eyes stares right through her. What should she do? Eat it! Little Miss bites into the head. It tastes bland and unsatisfying. Oh well. Better luck next time. Food? Alright. And shop. So obviously we buy rare candy. Necronomicon, Black Mushroom. A ranged attack that inflicts weakness 2. Usable once per battle. I know exactly who's going to use that. Eliza. Take aim. Gain +1 range and damage at the start of each turn. You lose this when you move. Okay. Hunter's Bone. When you kill an enemy, gain 5 mana. Okay. Self-assured. Gain a random stat up whenever you down a unit. And Sniper. Critical hits deal 100% more damage and have 25% chance to inflict stun. Take aim sounds interesting. You lose this when you move. When you kill an enemy, gain 5 mana. That is also kind of useful. Yeah, take aim would be potentially kind of insane for Overwatch build. And we already have Sentry mode. Definitely won't be good against Sewer Boss, but it will be good against many other things. Okay, I'll take aim, actually. There. I don't think I want to buy Necronomicon, but I will buy the Black Mushroom. I can't buy both, so Black Mushroom. And we can give Black Mushroom to Eliza. This is actually great here. A ranged attack that inflicts weakness too. So this will also work with rubber arrows. It's only once per battle, but I mean, that's still very good. It's -2 dexterity, strength, and speed on the target. On 2 targets in this case. As long as there are 2 enemies within 3 tiles of each other. Okay, now it's the boss. Let's check whether we want to swap any items first. Do I want the chicken on anyone? This heals 15. Also, I don't need stomach here anymore. We can grab the Prowler's Vial instead. Not sure if I'll get a chance to backstab anything. I might not. But there's no point using stomach if I'm not using a consumable that I can eat.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
24. Okay, I'm gonna dump the bird feed and use the chicken here. Because we currently have 13 health. So I wanted the option of healing myself if needed. I'll probably just heal myself right away on the first turn. Okay, let's check which boss this is gonna be. Radical Rat, okay. The bomb guy.
Meow.
Should be fine. What's this? Gain 2 armor when collected, or shield. Well, let's grab the coin. No real need to tumble. Let's save the mana for now. There's no need to waste tumble here. Okay, well, there's the bomb. Somebody set up us the bomb, am I right? Somebody will have to destroy that. So wait, hold on. I could throw someone right now. Okay, I could literally throw someone like this. The person who will still get a turn. Yep, okay, let's do that. This is actually a super useful skill on turn 1. Because you, I think, almost always start right next to each other, if not always. So you can always use this on somebody on turn 1. Best if it's somebody who hasn't taken their turn yet. So yeah, I like that.
Meow.
Alright.
Meow.
The only downside of Fury Heal is that you can't heal yourself with it. But yeah, now we use the chicken. And go disarm the bomb. I could in theory attack the boss, but my melee attack only does 3 damage. So that's not really worth it. Wait, why did it blow up? Okay, now I'm confused why it blew up. Oh, is it because of Blessing of Holy Fire? Yeah, it's because of Blessing of Holy Fire. I think. Yeah, that's it. That's actually it. Yep, that's actually it. Well, I mean, okay, it's fine. Oh, come on. He threw it right into the fire. So now Eliza is down. Not dead, but yeah, we got trolled pretty hard right there.
Meow.
Because if he throws bombs straight into the fire, they blow up immediately. Yeah, they blow up instantly. So that's not great. And he's at full health. So that's definitely not great. I can't quite get to him right now, unless I move into the fire, which I would rather not do. I could tumble 3 times. 1, 2... Yeah, I could. It's not necessarily worth it. And I got 10 health. Yeah, that's probably not worth it. I have a bad feeling about this.
Meow.
Okay, I have a really bad feeling about this. I should not have moved here, actually. I might be screwed here. Okay, if he threw that into the fire, I would have, like, died. But we have a lot of fire now. I might be kind of screwed here. Yeah. So I'm on fire myself right now.
Meow.
Have you tried exiting out to menu during battle yet? No. Does that work? I don't imagine that it would. Oh hey, it's me, Steven. You may know me from such games as... what? Oh, wait, this does actually do something. I'm here because I can see you are fucking with the save. Or maybe you're just accidentally exited during combat, sure. Sadly, there are consequences to messing with fate. Maybe I'll burn your house down, or kill your parents. No, seriously, I dish out IRL curses. Like those ones where someone calls you at 3 AM. Then Bloody Mary comes out of the mirror and kills you. It's like that but worse. Because this is real. But let me break down the rules. If you try and mess with the save during combat, each run you get one pass, one chance, one oopsie do-over. After that, the gloves are off, and I just start coming through the monitor, making a brain slushy. Understood? If you wanna save and exit without seeing me, just do it from the map or whatever. See you soon. Okay, wait, so that does actually work. Interesting. Okay, that is actually kind of cool. Now I wanna see what happens if you do it again. Yeah, we will not be doing that right now. Let's kill this thing. So I need to not attack the bombs with the Yaman. Not Yaman. The cleric, basically. Because instead of disarming them, they will blow up immediately. And we do not want that. We definitely do not want that. Yeah. I can still throw them. You know, just for movement, if nothing else. So let's do that. And there's a coin here. But I need to move. Alright. Use the chicken. Then just move to the other side. Yeah, if I attack the bomb with the Yaman, it will blow up immediately. Because we will technically hit it with fire. So let's not do that. Let's definitely not do that. Okay. That's fine. Sort of. So this should hit both bombs if I use lobed shot right now. Yes, okay. That's much better. Do we want to just stay here and take advantage of +1 range? I think so. That's why I took take aim. I could move more into like the center of the map. Because then we'll cover more of the actual map. So yeah, let's move a bit closer here. Again, just to be more in the center. And that's that. And then we'll stay there. Well, unless I have to move out of the way of a bomb. Alright, so I can grab the health, but I'm already at full health. I can attack the boss right now. We can hit him with Fire Punch, but do I want to really do that? Yeah, not entirely convinced that's a good idea. But I can do it. He will take dot damage. But he might set some of these tiles on fire, and I definitely don't want that. Yeah, feels really risky. Nah, I'm not doing that. Okay, another bomb. That's fine. Well, I can't do anything with the little mace. Not right now, anyway. No point picking up the food. Let's just pick up the coin then. And we can use Bodyguard. Right. Yeah, so again, the part that sucks is that I cannot attack the bomb with the Yaman. It will blow up. I might have to eat this damage. Right here from this one. Eliza could kill it, but I'll have to move and give up my range bonus. I can't hit the boss right now, so we will not be doing that. I can't really do much of anything. I can get rid of a corpse. Oh, actually, yeah, that will happen too. Okay, I'm really confused now. Holy element spells deal double damage to enemies instead of healing and inflict burn too. This blessing is lost when you kill a unit. Is this the reason why it's happening? Now I'm really not sure. Yeah, now I'm actually not sure. Okay. Well, they are more than 3 tiles apart, unfortunately. But I have to get rid of this one. We can still try Heavy Shot, but yeah, okay, we need to get rid of this one. There you go. And I guess we'll try Heavy Shot. It's still a 30% chance, so... Alright. But I need to move again, unfortunately. I need to move. So, Heavy Shot. Doesn't really matter which one we target first. It will bounce. Okay, we missed both. Alright. I can try again. Let's try again. Okay, well, we destroyed the bomb. I'll take it. 1 hit out of 3. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. Right, let's use the Black Mushroom. I can use the Metronome. Feels a little bit risky right now. Save it for the next turn. Alright. Yeah, that's a lot of fire. The likelihood of the boss throwing a bomb into the fire is increasing drastically right now. So the sooner we kill him, the better. I'm actually gonna use Fire Punch. And tumble out of the way. Now, we will spread fire when we move. So I can't really move any more than this anyway. Yeah, he's totally gonna throw bomb. Yep, right there. That was gonna happen. We did not die. But let's not do this too often. Yeah, let's not do this too often. That's gonna spread so much fire. He really needs to die quickly. He really needs to die fast. I'm gonna remove this burn. Okay. 12 health. 19. I can't really heal myself. We can rally Eliza. That's probably the move here. Okay, rally Eliza to attack the boss. There you go. 23. Oh, you're right. I do have the hamster passive. And we can do it again. 18 health. I could hit it with the melee attack / heal, but I don't really want to stand next to him. Yeah, I'd rather not do that. He's almost dead. I just need one decent attack. Okay, he did not throw bomb into the fire. I was really worried he might do that. I think we're basically done. I will not risk using the metronome, because it could do something really weird. Okay, again. 30%. Okay, you tried. Screw it, let's use metronome. -1. Okay, alright. He's at 1 health. He is literally at 1 health. About to be 0. Okay, it's done. We got it. We got it. Little Miss leveled up. So we completed the hard part. That was the hard part. 180. When you use your basic attack, turn around and use it again. Interesting. Protection. So straight up +1 holy shield. Blocks an entire instance of incoming damage. After you use your basic attack, dash forward as far as you can. Okay? Mountain form. Knockback immunity, tiles you walk over become dirt and may spawn rocks. Not sure how I feel about any of those right now. So wait, your basic attack gains +1 knockback. And when you use your basic attack, turn around and use it again. But there would have to be something right behind me. After you use your basic attack, dash forward as far as you can. That could be interesting with the chain knockback. Okay, follow-up could work. But I don't have any actives that do damage. So it's kind of weird. Okay, one thing I could do is take follow-up, use the basic attack, which should cause us to dash towards that enemy after we knock it back, and then we can use toss on the enemy. Something like that. Okay, I'll take the follow-up. You can now adventure to the Junkyard. Yeah, not sure if I want to do that. Bandages. Heals heal you for twice as much. That is nice. On the tank. Alright. So, do we go swords? We haven't been to the Junkyard yet, so I don't really know what to expect from that. I expect it's gonna be harder. Well, up to you guys. Should we go Junkyard or just do swords, which we already know? I'm open to doing either, potentially. This is a decently strong group.
Meow.
One more use left on the chicken. into the great unknown. Junkyard is pretty easy. I think swords have more things that can easily fuck you up. Okay, let's try the Junkyard. We'll check it out. The Junkyard. Okay. Let's go forth.
Meow.
That is quite a few obstacles. Yep. Okay. Lumpy. Its ranged attack creates creep. Spawns creep when damaged. Creep tile. 1 damage when entering or starting your turn on this tile. Moving through this tile costs 2 movement. Chum bug. Its long-range attack spawns maggots if it hits empty tile. Becomes a chummy when killed, stationary. Okay. And the leaper. So already familiar with the leaper. I am kind of out of range. Well, okay, I'm not out of range. I can actually use Tumble. What do we attack first?
Meow.
Its long-range attack spawns maggots if it hits an empty tile. Becomes a chummy when killed. What's a chummy? Can I kill the lump? I can kill the lumpy right now. I think we do that. Well, okay, this is also creep. So 1 damage when entering or starting your turn on this tile. Maybe I'm fine taking 1 damage.
Meow.
I think I'm fine taking 1 damage. It's fine. So then we use Tumble. And kill this thing.
Meow.
Alright, nice. And I could Tumble again. Into the tall grass. There you go. Tumble is so freaking good. That's an insanely good skill right there. Okay, we got knocked back by the leaper. Why would Yamen's healing bolt deal damage to enemies? Would Yamen's healing bolt deal damage to enemies with his passive? I don't think so. It's such a weird skill, the lightning bolt thing.
Meow.
I would have to try it, but I don't know. I actually don't know. I can throw someone. Wait, I just had an interesting thought. If you throw your own cat, does that count as moving? You see where I'm going with this? We gain +1 range every time like we spend a turn not moving. But if I throw Eliza, would that count as moving for the purpose of that perk? Worth a try. Would be crazy if it wouldn't, because we're technically not using a movement skill. So that would be crazy if that actually worked.
Meow.
We'll try. Right, I guess I can pick up the coin. There's also some scrap on the left. Alright.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
So take aim. We can shoot this thing. Well, let's try heavy shot first. That's still a decent chance to hit. Alright, that's fine. Shoot this guy. There you go. We can use metronome for a random spell. Throw scrap. Okay. 13 health. Yeah, I'm gonna need to heal myself soon. Or just kill them quickly. Hmm. 1 damage when entering or starting your turn on this tile. Chummy, 10 health, dashes in a straight line. Alright. Gain 4 mana when eaten. I'm a little bit worried about his health here. So we do have hamster style. I think it's time to make use of hamster style, potentially. So we go here first, then attack. Oh, yeah, missed. Because of tall grass, 50% chance. And then probably move away. I want to move towards the Yamen to get a heal. It's not gonna be a huge heal. But I just want to move away from these guys.
Meow.
Wait, what's this? Oh yeah, scrap. Yeah, let's grab the scrap. That's +2 shielding. And I suppose I could stay here. That is 50% chance to avoid the damage. Okay, let's stay here. Okay, that's fine. 8 health. So we'll be 1 damage short there. Not necessarily. Okay, because now we can do this. We can throw it and it will take 1 damage. And die. Okay, yeah, that works. Bodyguard. There's food here, but I don't think I want to move even further away from my group. So let's try Healing Ball then. Holy Element spells deal double damage to enemies instead of healing. And inflict burn too. So, I mean, in theory, that should do damage. But I have no idea.
Meow.
Okay, yes. It did. But then this becomes inactive. So the next time we do it, it will not do damage. We can only do 10 damage with this once per battle. Okay. Okay, that is a nice combo, actually. Look at the range here. Can we see the full effect right now, somewhere? Is it listed anywhere here? It's not? Well, anyway. Where are the enemies? Chummy, no, he's dead. There's Lumpy. Try heavy shot. 2 of them. There we go, 26, nice. I'll take it. Black Mushroom. And then attack. Alright, 7. Good enough. That was Bodyguard right there. Medium scrap. Okay, we're almost done here. I don't want the coin. We got 9 mana. We can only move diagonally with a tumble, so we can do this before we start actually moving. Now, this will make me take... Let's just move now. And attack. It's only 50% because of the tall grass. Not much I can do about that, sadly. Other than take my chances.
Meow. Meow.
Any more easy coins to get? Not really.
Meow.
Yeah, so the next healing bolt will not do damage. At least it shouldn't. This creep is a little bit annoying, but alright. I'm 1 tile out of range for rally. Let's just heal here. We did not stun. It doesn't say what the chance to stun is, so I don't know if we're talking like 25%, 50%, or what are we talking about?
Meow.
Well, you tried. Let's get out of this creep. Bodyguard is pretty damn good. Okay, we're done now. Oh, the charm bug. Okay, I don't need to kill that. Fair enough. Eat some mana. Unfortunately, there's a small rock kind of in the way, so I can't move here. It is what it is. I'm gonna have to destroy this. Yep, pretty much.
Meow.
That's the only way in. And the rock is blocking it.
Meow.
Well, other than lobed shot. Okay, again. 4 health.
Meow.
Now we're done.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Okay, Yaman leveled up. Level 3, +1 intelligence. God speed. When you heal something, gain +2 speed. Okay, that's not bad. Hiddens. At the start of the battle, yeah, we had this before. Inflict weakness 3 on all enemies. That reduces their stats by 2 for like 3 turns. Actions with once per battle restriction can be cast once per turn instead. Do we have any of those here? We do not. If your trinket slot is empty, equip a small consumable food item at the start of each battle. I think I might take Godspeed. Because honestly, movement range is so important. And we can heal stuff with Healing Bolt. I don't even need to be in melee range to heal. Yeah, Unrestricted would be busted with some skills, but unfortunately we don't have any. I'll take Godspeed. That actually synergizes nicely with the fact I can heal twice per turn or even more than that. Examine leave. Well, we have 5 intelligence. I think I'm gonna leave, actually.
Meow.
Okay, health on everyone looks good.
Meow.
Okay, what's this? Host. Shoots 3 projectiles in a spread. Reflects projectiles and knocks back units who contact it. Stationary. Wait, what? So how am I supposed to damage it then? Reflects projectiles and knocks back units who contact it. Stationary. I guess with melee only? But it will knock me back every time I attack it? Okay, bro. Yeah, alright. Well, it's dead now. But there are 2 of them. Okay, grab the coin.
Meow.
13 damage. Well, I can't do that right now, but I can attack him. Alright. And then I could throw him. So he knocked me back, but then I moved back in because I have follow-up. I could throw him somewhere, but I don't see any point doing that. Okay, that's fine. Okay, what's up with that looping meow sound? I wish I had a slightly more strength here, but unfortunately I do not. Yeah, unfortunately. Okay, it will still do 6 because we do double because of Holy Fire. Not the best use of Holy Fire, but we did kill him. And these guys shoot 3 projectiles, so I didn't want him to do that. And now we have the bugs, I guess. Sentient bugs or something. Alright. Oh yeah, and this thing. So first weakness, and then we can use a lobbed shot. Okay. There you go, 12 damage with heavy shot.
Meow.
Hey, what broke? 10 damage. I can actually do 10 damage right now. There you go. And that's it.
Meow.
So, Yaman. That's the stat level up. We can get Strength, Constitution, Intelligence, or Charisma. I might actually take Strength because the default skill here scales with Strength. It's a melee attack that can heal allies or damage enemies. And I could really use like a bigger value on this. So I think I'll actually take Strength. We could take Charisma for more maximum mana. I do have 8 Intelligence, so higher maximum mana would help. So it's either Charisma or Strength. Okay, I suppose higher maximum mana would help. Let's take Charisma. When the stream goes past 1 AM, I know the game must be good. Oh yeah, it's definitely good. I can definitely see myself playing this a lot. Broken Mirror. +4 shields, but -7 luck. +3 bleed thorns. Your basic attack inflicts +1 bleed and spawns glass. -7 luck. That's kind of wild. I'm not sure if I want to use that. I could use it on my cleric. Because, okay, I don't care too much about critting with my cleric, but this does affect all randomness. I don't think I have anything particularly... No, I do. I have Fury Heal. So that would basically nerf Fury Heal into oblivion if I use that. Yeah, I might pass. I don't like the -7 luck part. I really don't like that. Event. Examine.
Meow. Meow.
5 coins. Okay. I'll take it. Well. Next. We're almost at this shop. We'll basically get 2 level ups after this. Right, that's a mini-boss. Can Creeper. Shoots diagonally. Didn't catch it. Shoots diagonally or dashes forward, leaving a fly behind. Can only be damaged from the front. Spawns creep. Okay, so the longer this fight goes on, the more creep there will be on the map. Okay then. I can actually attack him. Sort of. We got 4 mana though. I can only roll twice, but I can go here, then use Tumble here and here. We'll take 2 damage, but I think I'm okay with that.
Meow. 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 Meow.
And then we use melee attack.
Meow.
He only has 40 health, but we can only damage him from the front.
Meow. Meow.
Yeah,
Meow. Meow.
interesting.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Okay, that's good. Sort of.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
So I assume I can attack it with the healing bolt from the front. Define front.
Meow. Meow.
What's the range on this?
Meow.
Not as much as I would like. Well, I can just go here and attack it with healing bolt, and that should work.
Meow.
Yeah, that's 10 damage, and we keep this passive until we kill something. So I can use it multiple times per fight, as long as I don't actually kill an enemy.
Meow.
Okay, that's a way stronger synergy than I thought.
Meow.
I assume we can attack from here. Okay, 5 mana. Yep, okay. It's down to 16. Let's use heavy shot.
Meow.
30% chance. Okay, metronome. Stunned. Okay. Well, we did something. Oh, we stunned it. Yeah, we actually stunned it. Nice. Okay, we pretty much got this then. It's stunned. Okay, I can still attack. Well, no, I can't. Because I need to attack from the front. Ah, shit. Okay, never mind.
Meow.
Alright, just chill. Yeah, we have to attack from the front, and there's a rock in the front. So, that's a bit inconvenient. Yeah, there's literally a rock blocking the front tile. I can throw it, but then I can't move. So, not exactly amazing.
Meow. Meow.
Let's move out of the crypt. He's stunned himself, so he can't do anything either. This, however, will work. Just to destroy it. Okay, and we're done. We're actually done. Just need to kill the fly.
Meow.
Oh, he's not actually dead yet. Can creeper, but without the can. Alright. I mean, that part is gonna be easy. Unless he can do something really weird. Nah, it's fine.
Meow.
Okay. Get the coin. Still need to kill that fly.
Meow. Meow.
14 more damage. We can kill it right now, basically. Yup. Got it. Get out of the creep.
Meow.
And we're done. Nice. So we should get 2 level ups now. One from the store. Eliza. Right, stats. Speed, charisma, intelligence, strength. Well, I don't really need strength. We got 5 charisma, 6 intelligence. Okay. I could take charisma. That way I could use sentry mode on turn 1 if I want to. But I could also get speed. Okay, I think speed actually makes a bit more sense. Not only will we be able to move further, but we'll move earlier. Now, I know we want to avoid moving too much, but at the start we will want to move. And we still want to take actions. And this will allow me to take actions earlier than some of the enemies. Game good so far? Oh yeah, but 10 out of 10. Easily. This is a tough choice. Okay, this is actually a really tough choice. I will take Charisma because this also gives us higher maximum mana. So we can save up more mana. Yeah, I'll take Charisma. Now we go to the store. We got a citrus berry. Right, I did have that before. That's a good one. So I'm curious. This should heal 50% with stomach. Alright. We still got the chicken though. Anyway, one more level up here. Rare candy. That's our fighter. Luck, speed, dexterity, strength. Do we just stack even more speed? Or we get strength? Yeah, no, I think we get strength because we have enough mobility here. We have tumble, we have hamster style, so we just get strength to do more damage. Yep, strength for sure. Easily strength. We have 28 bucks. Plus 1 brace. Minus 1 speed, but plus 6 shielding. Interesting. Maybe I'll buy both. Okay, I'll buy the shoulder pads, because even if we don't use them, we can bring them back home. Plus 1 brace. I don't remember whether we're using something in this slot on everyone. Would be nice if you could check here, because if I exit the store, I can't go back. Okay, I'm gonna buy that. It's fine. Okay, that's a hat. I can replace the rat mask. That might be worth doing. Do I sacrifice even more speed here, though? Well, that's the shoulder pads. That goes in this slot? Yeah, this slot. But do I sacrifice even more speed here? I don't know. Probably not. Probably not. I will take plus 1 brace, though. 20 health is not a lot, and this will reduce incoming damage. Right.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
5 speed. Who has the highest speed? My melee people. I could sacrifice 1 speed here. I think our speed is already good enough. And plus 6 shield is really good. This will give me plus 8 shield, because we also have the mask. Yeah, we have hamster mode, we have tumble. Yeah, okay, this is good enough. Anything else?
Meow.
Yeah, that's the only item I got for this slot right now. I'll keep the metronome. It's been pretty good on a hunter. I don't like the broken mirror. I really don't like the minus 7 luck. I don't want that. Okay, we're good. One more event. I think there's one more regular fight and then a boss. Examine. Unable to figure out how to open it. Alright. Okay, one more normal fight and then the boss. Okay, so this is the last normal fight before the boss from the looks of it. And that's gonna be a new boss I haven't seen yet. So could be interesting. Could be interesting. Alright, so I can kill one lumpy pretty easily here. I can almost kill two, well, I can't kill 2 of them, but we can kill 1 easily. Hold on. Well, I'll need to go into the crypt twice if I want to save 2 mana, but that's fine. I can live with that. We have a lot of shields. Alright, got it.
Meow.
Yeah, let's just save the mana. Good start.
Meow.
Popeye has a dash with a knockback. All right, 2 of them. Good to know. I can throw someone now. So let's throw Eliza. Like somewhere out here. Not into the creep, but closer to the enemies. There you go.
Meow. Meow.
Don't need any healing on anyone.
Meow.
We are not in range for the healing bolt. So just go left. Yeah, not in range for healing. I could use Rally right now, but I think I'd rather save my mana. Oh yeah, there's a dude back here. He's being sneaky. So let's try heavy shot. Not holding my breath, but hey, one day it will work. It worked a few times. Not this time. Alright. Metronome. So random stuff. Okay, that's a lot of bear traps. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's really good for me, but okay. Not convinced that's very good for me, but alright.
Meow.
Okay. Round 2. That's an easy kill right there. If I've ever seen one. Yep, already dead. Didn't even need a follow-up.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Okay, there's that rock. Funny looking. Interesting theme. Oh, 9 health on this thing. Remove 1 stack of random debuff. This won't kill it, but... So wait, these are friendly bird traps, right? So I can walk through those? And then they want the trigger? I'm not sure. I don't think I wanted to test that. I don't think I wanted to test that theory. Let's use Bodyguard. Because hostile bird traps are hidden. Like on the boss, for example. Anyway, we can use Lightning Bolt now. To kill this thing. I can even grab the coin. While I'm at it.
Meow.
So kill this thing. Alright, we can use Rally. Okay, that works. Okay, 8 health. Yeah, the ranger is pretty squishy. And we have minimum range, so I'm also immobilized. But this should chain... Okay, not quite what I was looking for. I was hoping it would chain to this fella, the chummy. But alas, I can't move because I'm immobilized. Okay, that's actually kind of useful.
Meow.
Okay, that was actually very useful because we swapped places and now Mika goes next. So that's actually kind of perfect.
Meow.
Where's the last enemy? Oh, right here. Okay. How convenient. He's inside tall grass though, so 50%. Okay. What if I toss him? That should work. There you go. And we're done. So, boss is next. Hopefully, we're prepared. Last level up before the boss. So, stats. I might go speed here. 6 speed is not that great. But we could go strength. Yeah, I think I want speed. Let's go speed. Alright, we still got some loot on the way. Okay, follow, sure. Mika took 5 damage. Okay, could have been worse. Loot, Mark 4. Which is what? After every 4th spell you cast, gain 2 intelligence. That's not really useful for me, or is it? That's mostly good with really cheap spells. Okay, Tambo counts as a spell, so it is kind of useful. I would have to replace the lead shoulder pads though. Lead shoulder pads. I don't think I wanted to do that. I really like +6 shields. But this would be useful with Tambo. Because I do spam it a lot. Not terrible with like Bodyguard and Toss. I do use Bodyguard a fair bit. So we could actually replace the Prowler's Vial, which I'm not really using. So small catnip buggy.
Meow, meow.
I'm keeping metronome. I think I'll keep the chicken. And I could replace the dumbbell. Will do slightly less damage, but I think that's acceptable. Replace it with cat food. Heal for 24. This is going to be a boss fight, so I want a big heal available. Okay, well, let's see how this will go. This is going to be a boss I haven't seen yet. We're in the Junkyard for the first time. Chops and nubs. Okay. 100 health, 140 health. Lobs a poison creep shot when damaged. Does a leap attack with knockback. Shoots a poison shot when damaged. Does a melee spin attack. Okay. So they both shoot a poison. Poison creep shot. Poison shot. Right, they will both shoot us back when damaged. This one does a leap attack with knockback. This one does a melee spin attack. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, I could hit one of them right away. If I move forward here and then tumble twice, I could hit this guy.
Meow.
We do have cat food, so I can heal myself for 24 if needed. Yeah, I think it's best if we just start doing damage as quickly as possible. The longer the fight goes on, the greater the likelihood we'll die. Okay, we got a crit, very nice. Alright. Yeah, we will get poison. That's fine. I could move again, but... do I want to? I could go all the way back here. I don't think I want to. Melee spin attack. Okay, let's back up. Avoid the melee attack. Alright. So, in this case, I'm definitely too far away. We can throw our ranger. I only got 12 health on the ranger. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna do that right now. Yeah, let's not do that. Wait, they fight each other. Wait, what? They damage each other. I did not expect that. Blind. What? Okay, I did not expect that. I really did not expect that. Alright, alright. We need a heal. Probably healing bolt as well, although that's 15 out of 20, so maybe not. And Fury heal will use 5 mana. I'd rather keep the mana right now. They attack semi-randomly, I see. Yeah, because they're blind. Got it. Okay, yeah, got it. That does make things a bit easier for us. So we don't need to move forward here. Well, we don't need to, but I kind of should. So let's not use the metronome yet. We can try heavy shot. Okay, nice. I'll take it. So he will shoot me every time he's damaged. That could escalate pretty quickly. Okay, that could escalate pretty quickly. That poison will stack up. Let's shoot it though. A nice crit. I might regret that. That's the melee guy. Alright, alright. Round 2. Right, bodyguard, toss. Well, I will use bodyguard for sure. Probably twice. Interesting fight. Okay. So, can I toss him? I can, right? I can just toss him all the way here. Just away from me, away from my squishy people. And that should increase the likelihood he will attack his friend. Okay, alright. Yeah, I really need to clear this. Oh yeah, right, we eat cat food now. Yep. I still have this poison on me, however. That's Nubs. Lobs poison creep shot when damaged. Yeah, do I want to move in and attack them? Get even more poison on me? I could move in, attack them, and then like tumble out. Or something like that. It's good damage. Okay, let's just tumble away here. Okay, that's bodyguard right there. Bodyguard is really, really good. Now, what's the range on this healing bolt? Not quite close enough to hit the boss. I don't actually really need healing right now. I can heal the ranger. So let's heal the ranger. Like this. But that's it. That's actually it. It lobs in a specific spot every time depending on the way it's facing. Wait, so you can tell where they are going to attack? Or is it just whichever of your cats just happens to be in the direction it's facing? It doesn't specify too much on the tooltip. Anyway. So I don't want to move. I'm just gonna use a lobbed shot. Well, we can still use heavy shot. But I think I'd rather wait until they are within 3 tiles of each other. Okay. Wait, so they always attack a tile, like 3 tiles ahead of them? Okay, if that's the case, that makes it way easier. That definitely makes it way easier. Let's use sentry mode. Okay, that's it. There you go, that's sentry mode. Okay, yeah, so they actually attack a tile directly 3 tiles ahead of them. That makes things way easier. Yeah, I thought that they will actually attack your cats. Yeah, he just attacks the tile directly 3 tiles in front of him. Right, so I could rally. So now I don't have a cat directly 3 tiles in front of him. So that probably means I shouldn't attack. We can attack this dude with Healing Ball though. I'm actually just about close enough to do that.
Meow.
And that will do 10 damage. There you go. That'll do. And I can do it again. I can do it 2 more times. Because we saved up the mana. I don't see why not.
Meow.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Heck yeah, it's down to 41 health now, and it has 5 stacks of burn. Okay, pop Bodyguard. Yeah, I will take damage here if I attack.
Meow.
So let's actually just chill. Alright, that's fine. Now we can attack. And probably tumble away afterwards or something.
Meow.
So I don't need to use my movement action. I can't get next to him with tumble. Alright.
Meow.
That's probably good enough. No need to waste too much mana. Yeah, I think we mostly got this. This is not too bad. I think this is potentially maybe easier than Boris. I suppose it strongly depends on your group. But it's not too bad. And now they are within 3 tiles. We can try Heavy Shot.
Meow.
Okay, well, you tried. Normal shot then. Well, we can still do Heavy Shot. We got 51% chance to land at least one. There you go. That's nice. Very nice. They're pretty low on health. We can use Metronome now. Grab. Okay, not necessarily what I was looking for, but alright. That's fine.
Meow.
So, Healing Bolt again. Yeah, Healing Bolt with Blessing of Holy Fire ended up being actually nuts. Now I'm out of mana, but that's okay. Is this the melee spin guy? Yes, it is. How about we move away from it?
Meow.
Heal Eliza. Alright. It's down to 12 health and it has 5 stacks of burn. So if I hit it like this, it should die from the burn next time. Oh, or we can crit. That works though. Alright. Bodyguard. 34 health on this one. Yeah, we're almost done here. There you go. Alright. Let's do a heal over there. Move away. Okay, I need to move in order to attack. If I pick up the coin, it will be out of range, so...
Meow.
Okay, he's about to be dead. Wait, what's this? What's this? What's happening? What is happening? I have no idea what this is. And I don't want to find out.
Meow.
Am I in range to kill this thing right now? I don't think I am. I can use Rally though. Okay, I can use Rally. No, I can't. No, I can't. Okay. Okay, I have no idea what's happening, and I really don't want to find out. It's literally almost dead. 19 health. Okay, remove 1 stack of a random debuff from yourself and all adjacent units. Yeah, let's remove that poison. 1 stack. So I can throw him, but that's not gonna achieve a whole lot. It will do 1 damage. Okay, well, he's dead. And we're done. So do you need to kill them, like, simultaneously-ish?
Meow.
I don't know what that white AoE effect was. Yaman leveled up. Ponder, gain 1 intelligence. Pray, give another unit +5 luck until the end of its next turn. Chosen Warrior, give a unit +1 damage. That unit becomes the alpha. If there is an alpha, this spell must target it and it gives +1 bonus attack. Okay? Jump to an open tile, then heal each adjacent unit. I like Chosen Warrior. That sounds really good, potentially. It costs 6 mana to use it. We have 9 intelligence. Well, I mean, we are done with this run, but might be useful for breeding. Okay, well, that was a fun one. That was a fun one. Now we go back home.
Meow.
Mika and the Stalkers return home. What's this? Is the undead. Okay, okay. The Boneyard, alright. Okay, we are capped on food now, actually. Yup. Okay, we got a lot of crap here. Yeah, we got a lot of crap. Let's decide quickly what we're keeping. So, how about we remove all these worn items real quick? I'll keep bird feed. I don't like the broken mirror. I'll keep citrus berry. I don't like the prolog's vial too much. Black mushroom is good. Range attack only, but that's fine. Shoulder pads are good. Mark 4 could be good with the low mana cost spells. Human toe, +2 luck. Interesting. I could still keep the crown. It's still good for 1 run. So let's keep the crown. I could also keep the metronome for the same reason. Still good for 1 run. Heal you twice as much. So that's not bad. I don't like -7 lag though. I mean, I'm not overlooking bleed thorns, but there are so many things that are influenced by luck. That's the part I don't like. I can test it, but I really don't like the -7 luck.
Meow.
Okay, I don't necessarily need the clover or this. I don't care about the anarchist cookbook all that much. We can grab a few more items.
Meow.
After you kill 3 units, you can attack an extra time each turn. Okay, each turn. Alright. +1 brace, +1 strength. Heals heal you. I mean, this is good on a tank. I don't like the skill stone, even though it's worn. Still good for one more run. And I don't like the vibrating skull, potentially. This is really good if we bring a mage. Incoming magic damage has 100% crit chance and can't miss. I mean, that's kind of nuts with the right setup. Okay, I think this looks good. We have to dump everything else.
Meow.
Okay, we have 12 cats. Now, we will not be doing another run today, but before we wrap things up, I want to decide what to do with the cats. Alright, so these are obviously retired now, but they have some good stuff.
Meow.
I definitely need to get rid of some, because we have too many now. I have a lot of food, but I don't need that many cats. Also, when the room is overcrowded, the stat goes up, the comfort goes down.
Meow.
Learn from me was good. Gain +1. Yeah, okay, so Jinora is good. But I need to throw one away. Age 11.
Meow. Meow.
Okay, maybe this one. Alright, goodbye. So, age 5 or higher. Baby Jack wants cats with injuries. I don't think we have those. Alright, Tracy.
Meow.
Popeye. Double throw, razor claws. Okay. Luna. Overconfident, hiddens. Detective. I guess we could get rid of detective. Maybe. Alright, let's get rid of detective.
Meow.
So, Butch. Alright.
Meow.
Meow.
That's still 14. Oh, still a lot. Popeye doesn't have anything amazing, but he has pickpocket. I mean, okay, he does. Pickpocket was really good for money farming.
Meow.
Right, so now to decide who we want to breed. Let's move all these guys up there real quick.
Meow.
Right, Blessing of Holy Fire, Godspeed. You can stay down here. Follow up, chain knockback. Right, take aim, rubber arrows. Rubber arrows are amazing. If we could get that. Hamster style was good. Vengeful is not bad. Tambo is obviously good. Okay, you can stay down here. Okay. And Popeye.
Meow. Meow.
Alright.
Meow.
Now, we don't necessarily want this many still. 14 is a bit much.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Alright, off you go. And hey, I don't want to upgrade my storage.
Meow. Meow.
2 more downstairs.
Meow.
Nice little bow on top.
No stray. I think that might actually be it.
Meow.
Okay, let's try.
Well, hope you enjoyed that one. That was Calamine Smooth.
Do we kick anyone else out? Lona? Oh yeah, Matt is really good though. Matt is really, really good.
Meow. Meow.
Okay, we can't breed everyone, alright? Obviously not.
Meow.
Okay, let's try like this. Do we kick out Lona? Maybe. Alright, let's get rid of Lona. Because, again, like, this is too many cats. Botch. Alright, 12 is a bit more like it. So let's pass one day. And let's see what we get. Okay, they started the fight. No winners, that's good. Uh-oh. Disfigured. So nothing happened, great. Butch wants to talk. The Boneyard, huh? Been there more often than I'd like to admit. Lots of holes in the Boneyard, and a lot of problems are buried in them. And by problems, I mean obviously stiffs. And by stiffs, I mean dongs. You picking up what I'm putting down, buddy? Wake up, little Nancy. Stay on your toes. Don't go getting boned in the Boneyard. Noted. So, we do have cats with injuries now. Right? Beer? Okay, your name is Beer. Hose off. 7 luck. Okay. Aren't you a lucky one? So wait, somebody got disfigured, no? I thought I saw that. Shouldn't that be down here? Or does that mean something else?
Meow.
Oh yeah, that just means, okay, like lowered stats. I see, it's a stat penalty. Got it. No negatives on this one. That's 13 cuts.
Meow.
So I assume they count as injured then, right? Disfigured, concussion.
Meow.
That should count as injured, I would think. Because yeah, this is an easy upgrade. More furniture for sale, and we do want more furniture. There you go. Oh hey, my nana says you are super rich, is that true? I bet you could buy all her treasures in no time. So you wanna know that secret I made up? You know, that thing where when you break all your bones, then they grow back, all huge and strong like a daddy guy. Well, that's what I'm doing to those cats you'd send me. And guess what? I'm doing it to me too. When my eye grows back in, I betcha I'm gonna see through walls. Send me more of those broken kitties. The more I have, the more treasures I can put out for you, deal? Okay. 112. Yeah, that's a bit too expensive. Can't really afford that. Oh, the storage box, plus 40 max food. That's nice, but I can't really afford that right now. Oh, 12 cats.
Well,
Let's try one more day. Surely they're not gonna fight. Okay, alright, we got a kitten. Alright. Alright, they're not fighting, that's good. Okay, let's see. Not amazing. Remove all your debuffs, then fall asleep. Short lobed shot. Okay. And the other one? Where's the other one? Upstairs? Apparently. Probably faster if we just scroll through them. Yeah, that's the one I already checked. Right here. Second wind. Refresh your basic attack, movement, weapon, and trick and action. Okay. 7 strength, 7 luck. 4 Constitution, 4 Charisma.
Meow.
Alright. And we got a Stray. How about some furniture, eh? Something I can actually afford. Plus 1 Comfort. I do want that. Alright, let's buy that. Okay. I might actually just have all of that down here. Or can I not do that? Is that like over the limit or something? Yeah, no, I can. Alright. Plus 2, plus 2. That's 15 cards. Well, anyway,
Here's my hiss.
we are at 9.5 hours right now. And it's 2 a.m. over here. I think that's obviously going to be it for today. But yeah, this is a really fun game. We'll definitely play more, but we will also play more Menace. Well, especially anytime they update it. But we'll still play more Menace probably even before that. Either way, that's it for today. So thanks everyone for coming. I am a little bit tired now. I hope you enjoyed it. And I'll see you next time, probably the same time as usual, which is around 5 p.m. Central European, give or take half hour. So thanks again, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Have a good one.
Meow.